Zombucha says hi. Zalin Z 6 grams says goo.
Yeah, that's right.
Zombucha says hi.
That's right, guys.
Zombucha says no way, it is actually on time.
Better, Zombucha. I want to see him come in and type scammer in the chat now when they're not even here 20 minutes early. We'll see who's scamming now. Not only did I get the daily 6 wins and the video and the post done already, I'm also first in the contest. That's right, guys. And I'm back up to Legendary 2. So, we'll see if we can't actually hit...
Zombucha says wow.
Yeah, we'll see if we can't actually hit Masters
Stefan
today.
Ivanov S3X says hello.
Hey, Steph.
Zalin
Hey,
Z
Zalin, how's
6
it going?
grams says too much goo aura.
Too much goo aura. No, you don't understand,
Zombucha
Zalin.
says
Now,
please take me with you.
now that we have an actual goo emoji in the game, again, whatever...
Two says hi.
I can't come up with... Hey Gilly, welcome to the stream. I can't come up with any better name to call this than the Goo Sack. I mean, what is this even supposed to be? Like, does anyone actually know what this is referencing? Like, this weird sack getting like pulled on with chopsticks and it's got white goo coming off the side. Like, what is this actually supposed to be? Am I that out of touch?
Zombucha says what the?
Yeah, like I have no idea what this actually is. Like, am I tripping? What am I looking at? I don't know. Anyway. Alright, well.
2 says, can you do Roblox
oh my
now?
Gosh. Gilly, I just got back up to Legendary 2. I figured I'd be pushing a lot of ranked. Alright, so... Hang on. So, yeah, Zombuchi said, can I take you with me? Are you around Legendary 2? I think you're at Mythic 3 the last time
Zombucha says, I really want to hit Masters.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you're...
Zalin Z 6 grams says no.
As long as you're around...
Zombucha says, I am M3.
Alright, I'm sure that's probably fine. Right.
Zombucha says, I think I need to reach L1.
No,
Zalin
I
Z
think...
6 grams says, Goo Aura Myko.
I think you're a bit above
says,
M3,
in order
though,
to play
so...
with you.
Oh yeah, guys, if you haven't seen, I'll just show you guys quick while we're waiting. Well, Zombuch, you can at least give it a try right now and see. Otherwise, I'll just hop into it, and again, maybe you'll catch up to me in time. But again, I thought that because in the training cave, Colette does like 56,000 DPS. And I actually got her correct ability.
Zombucha says, invite me, I am ready.
Alright, you need the
Zalin
Goo
Z 6
Sack.
grams.
Yeah, I
I
have no idea what it's supposed to be. Like, who's even... I haven't seen a single person using that in a match, by the way. Like, what is it even supposed to be? But as you guys can see, I'm just trying to show you that Colette does not do 56,000 damage in one hit to the save, so she's not really worth using if you guys ended up choosing Heist. I highly recommend you choose either Miko, Daryl, or Melody. And if you could get all 3 of those on a team, you just absolutely decimate this safe, because Daryl, with the one ability that shoots in a 360-degree radius, does 2 shots worth 10,000 damage. And again, that's
Zalin
not gonna...
Z 6 grams says, I think it's a dumpling from Temu, but it's filled with goo.
But then why is it in a sack, Zalin? Like, that, it's so confusing. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Alright, but yeah, so Daryl does like 20,000 damage to the safe every 8 seconds if you can stand right in the center. You know, Melody obviously gets more musical notes. And then Miko, I like Miko as a very consistent choice. If you're going to pick any of those 3, I would pick Miko because his abilities, even if you can't get the one that helps him reload to deal damage even faster to the safe, you can still get main attack range +1, which means you're going to be reaching that safe no matter what. It's going to be really easy to do. So, again, you're very consistently going to be doing damage. And I know you guys are probably thinking, why not Chuck? Again, the only reason I would suggest against Chuck, besides
Zalin
the fact...
Z 6 grams says, cause it's from Temu and in China plastic is in plastic thumbs
I think
up.
they put milk in bags over there. I don't know, maybe. Alright, but the only reason I wouldn't suggest Chuck is because I'm already seeing...
says, hi Steph, mending heart.
I'm seeing a ton of people choosing... Let me see. Do I even have it? I don't even know if I have it unlocked. I think I do. Ah, there she is. Alright, so main attack has infinite range while standing still. So obviously, if you just stand on your side and keep shooting straight down the middle, you're going to keep hitting the safe if no one's in the way. So, again, with Chuck, you generally use your supers to fly down the middle. So unless you're going to put your poles around the side, which you could do because he gets +2 poles anyway, It would just take longer to set up, and if you have a Melody, a Daryl, or a Miko rushing your safe, even with the increased supercharge on
says
Chuck,
always suggest me pick Dane.
It's going to take you so long to keep going back and forth around the safe. I don't think you'd be able to do enough damage.
Zallen Z6 grams says, do you stream on Twitch too?
I've been thinking about it, Zallen, but I haven't looked into it just yet. All right, anyway, let me get you in here, Zambucha. All right. Yeah, so I'll give you suggestions. Yeah, see, I told you, you're high enough right now. I didn't go much beyond Legendary 2 because I figured you'd want to anyway. And again, I think the limit, if I look at your profile, I think it is within like 1,000 elo. So you're at 5.5. I'm at 6,000. Well, maybe it is a little bit more than 1,000. Okay, so you're like right on the edge of Mythic 3, so hopefully we don't lose. If you get pushed down to Mythic 2, it might not let us do another match, but again, it's either based on a certain amount of elo or the rank itself, but it looks like Mythic 3 is high enough at least. Alright, so this is a rather tricky map here.
Says just like in episode Goo 7.
I'm not even using the Goo Sack emote, by the way. I just wanted to show that off again because, like, what even is that, man? It's such a weird emote. Okay. Anyway. It's red coin on them. I'm thinking, again, I'd probably just get rid of Surge. They got rid of 8-bit. They could choose Star Nova. I had some pretty good luck with her.
Z6 grams says you need the good Goo Sack emote to get that Goo Aura win.
You want me to equip the Goo Sack? It just looks so goofy. Like, I don't... What does it even mean? It's just gonna confuse people. I don't know. Alright. So they did steal Star Nova, so we're probably gonna have to go for a ranged approach here. Again, basically all the walls are indestructible, unfortunately, so... I'll probably end up going with Pierce, I'm thinking.
Zallen Z6 grams says the good Goo Sack.
Yeah, I would suggest for Zambucha here, but again, on this map, you really can go with just about anything, because despite the long range, the walls are indestructible. So even if you take a mid-range, it's not going to be that bad, as long as you stay around the walls. And again, I think Griff should do pretty well in this Star Nova, so I think that's a decent enough pick here. Guys, Banana literally messaged me at like 2:50 a.m. or something. He's like, don't be late today. Bro, he's not even on the stream yet, man. Like, what is bro up to? They want me to play Edgar or Stu? I mean, ideally I would choose Stu here if they really want me to do that, but we don't have a long range otherwise. I feel like I should just stick with Pierce because they literally don't have any long range on their side, so if they get cornered by us, they can't do anything.
Zallen Z6 grams says, "Cuz I ate banana."
Oh, he's gonna make me play Crow. Alright, well, I guess I just gotta get the hypercharge, right? I'll see if I can't be the gem carrier. Me or Zambucha would probably be fine. I do, again, we're gonna have a huge advantage off the range as long as this guy can aim. I feel like giving the random the Pierce might have been a mistake, but we'll just have to see how good they are. And that's the thing about Star Nova on this map, as I was saying. He just has such a presence around the walls, it's incredibly annoying. Just barely gonna survive off the gadget there. But we should have a lot of control here. We have to be careful off the max super speed, but other than that, we should have a better time here, I would think.
Zallen Z6 grams says, "I ate banana and threw them peeled in the junk trunk."
Put him in the junk trunk. We've almost got the 10 here. Again, we have two controller brawlers, so it's just really hard for them to keep us back here, so again, we don't even need the other gem. We just gotta hold it for 15 seconds now. Pierce is gonna fall. Alright, we just gotta steal one gem back again. I'm gonna hold the hyper, so I just don't think it was worth trying to take him down just yet, because we can easily get it back in a second here.
Zalin Z 6 grams says that's VC no goo sack.
Because we don't have the goose. Oh, come on, man. I think we're just slightly outranged by Rust here, unfortunately. They have to get to me. I almost had super, so. Yeah, they should have.
Zalin Z 6 grams says
Yeah,
holy stinky bird.
That's what I'm saying. They did not choose a long range, so they can't really get to us against two controller brawlers with a long range. We have to be careful of Star Nova, because if she gets her super and runs away with the gems, we can't really catch her. It'd be up to Pierce at that point. That's about it.
Zalin Z 6 grams says I hate that stinky bird just like Reflex.
Why is he stinky though? I took out Star Nova off the poison. Booch's gem carrier right now. Gotta focus on trying to hold Star Nova back.
Zalin Z 6 grams says cuz birds don't shower.
Alright, but neither do dinosaurs, and I don't hear people saying stinky Piers or stinky Buzz. One of Buzz's lines is literally, if you're salty, take a shower. Get pushed into by the Star Nova Hybrid Shark again. They actually they made it so they couldn't pick up the gems themselves. What a horrible use of the gadget there. Star Nova really messed that one up.
Zalin Z 6 grams says yee, but Crow ain't taking a shower.
So you think Buzz is taking a shower? It's up to Star Nova to try and stop us now. Again, she could if we stay too close to each other. So we gotta be a little careful here.
Zalin Z 6 grams says yee, there's a shower area at the pools.
Bro, their Star Nova messed that up so bad. Oh my gosh. They actually could have had it there. That gadget use. They couldn't pick up the gems. Hang on, I gotta share that, man. That is crazy.
Zalin Z 6 grams says you need the goose sack emote.
Alright, let me actually equip it again. I don't know if it's actually gonna make a difference here. I guess we'll take it over. I want to keep eating noodles. I'll take it over Shush Trophy, even though it's a pretty cool looking emote. Alright, see if we can't find the goo sack. Right here it is. It's actually kind of convenient there. I got the goose spray, so we've got the full combo here.
Zalin Z 6 grams
we'll
says
see if it makes a
Yazir
difference.
Guwara.
Alright, well, we're doing pretty good so far. See if we can't keep it up. You guys know I still don't even have Edgar's
Zalin
Nano.
Z 6 grams says
I got 80 out of 104, and of course one of the ones I'm still missing is Edgar's. It's just crazy, man.
Whoa! Time for some wackadoodle.
Alright, we got Pinball Dreams. Again, one to keep in mind here is definitely Shade. I think I'm probably just gonna have to get rid of that. I think I'll even leave open the Rolling Bowling Ball just to get rid of Shade. Because I don't think we're gonna first pick that, or I don't think it's a good idea to first pick. I might be lagging a little bit here. Hopefully it actually takes my ban, because if no one gets rid of Shade and they play it, we might be in trouble.
Zalin Z 6 grams says I shaved my goofy aw cat's fur and he said meow.
Alright, it didn't take my ban, but they banned it themselves, luckily. Okay. And I can't think of a better pick than just stealing Star Nova from them. Ooh. Maybe Zambucha's lagging a bit too. I don't know what's going on there. Might be a server issue. You know, compared to the other Nano Star skins, I didn't even realize the Miko skin has the symbol on the back of it. Because I thought of the Miko skins, he was one of the few that weren't affected by it. Also, again, I think I just got to restart my game because it's not even rendering right now. Hang on.
Zalin Z 6 grams says deja vu fire. Zambucha says I can't connect to the game.
Yeah, the game has been, like, when I post the video after the stream today, you guys will see the server's been pretty wacky this morning. I mean, it wasn't when I was doing the contest, but it was when I was trying to open the 6 daily rewards.
Zalin Z 6 grams says that's game issue.
Yeah, I can't even switch my skin in the lobby. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
I think if I do it here, it'll work, yeah. Oh, that's really weird. Hang on. Wait, why is this skin the only one that has the symbol on the back of it? Is that not a little sus, guys? I didn't actually realize that until just now.
Zalin Z 6 grams says multi-billion-dollar company BTW.
Well, yeah, but they still run their servers off of a plugged-in potato, Zalin. You can't discredit that. That is so weird. Why is the green one the only one with the symbol on the back? Weird.
Zambucha says I am sorry Dane, I literally can't open the game.
Wait, well, what's happening on your end, Zambucha, again? Because I can wait a second here until it fixes.
Zalin Z 6 grams says cuz green is green with green.
Green? Blueberry pie something something filled crust. Again, the funniest thing to me about this skin is just the fact that he's doing like the OK symbol with his other
Zalin
hand.
Z 6 grams says green berry pie.
Green berry pie with the Miko crust. something something. I don't know. Right. So what issue are you facing here, Zambucha? Like what happens when you try to open the game? Like it just won't load in at all now?
Zalin Z 6 grams says Miko's hat.
I think it's just a bandana on this skin. I think that's the same on all of them, though. Again, it's weird because this is the only skin where it's not just a color variation. I mean, this one, I guess, has a fish on it. Don't they all, though? Because all the... He's carrying a pole with, like, a fish in each skin.
Jack the Bad Random says, by the way, I won a BP.
You did, Jack? Oh, Jack, did you
Zalin
see...
Z 6 grams says, by the way, Maiko has the biggest bald spot, even bigger than Palmas XD. Zambucha says it's not even showing the percent. You know how is sometime G got stuck on loading screen and it's showing 87%. Well, now it's not even the percent.
Well, you
Dane's
can keep trying to refresh.
Fan says, yo, wanna push rank. Jack the Bad Random
Diva,
says, yay from a giveaway.
Diva, we've
Dane's
actually already been
underscore fan says, wow, so early stream.
Yeah, I actually started
Jack the Bad
before
Random says,
7
hey,
today.
what's that POMNI
Yeah, see, there's...
ZARAN.
You guys are showing up now. Now I get to call you guys
Yo, Banana
scammers
B5, I says,
for
hi.
showing up to the stream late.
Jack the
How's
Bad
it
Random
feel?
says SMH. Dust
Oh my
Brawl
gosh,
says
alright.
unit.
Still losing connection.
Dane's
Unep?
biggest underscore fan says I just came back from tuition.
Ah, nice.
Dust Brawls says OYED.
Did you take your
Skull.
bio test yet? How'd
Dane's
that
biggest
end up going
underscore
for you?
fan says I had class so.
Yeah.
Zombucha says it's just saying connecting to the game.
Well, my
Dust
game might be
Brawls
crashing
says
now
unemployed.
too. I don't know.
Jack the Bad Random says Dust, what were you doing under a Muyo comment section? I think.
Muyo.
Jack the Bad Random says 500 likes.
The game might actually
Yellow
just
Banana
be breaking down
B5 I
Zombucha.
says
I hate
Dane
to
is a
tell you.
scammer cuz he either streams early or late but never on time.
Okay, now you're triggered
Zombucha
that I
says,
started
yeah, the
early.
same thing as on your
Oh my
screen.
gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says it was hard but I did it.
Nice.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says can we push now PLS.
Diva, if you can get into the
Zalin
game.
Z 6 grams says banana
The
I
server
just
seems
ate
to be
you,
having
bro.
a stroke for some reason. We already played a match of ranked and we won. I'm above legendary 2 right now, Diva. So I don't
Yellow
know if
Banana
you're high
B5
enough in
I
ranked,
says
but
I
we
saw
could
it
try.
was at 7, but suddenly became early.
Well, I can't just because the time says like whatever the time. It doesn't mean I can't start it
Dust
earlier.
Brawl
Banana.
says Dane, why you stream so early? GNG I woke up cuz I had a dream of a stream and most of the
What?
exact details are happening loudly crying.
You had a dream of the game
Zombucha
server
says
having
I
a
keep
stroke.
reopening the game but it's not really helping.
Yeah, if it's not loading without
Dane's biggest
reload, I don't think
underscore
reload's
fan
gonna
says
fix it.
I am
Zombucha.
M2 I am going to push now.
Assuming you can get to
Yellow
the game.
Banana B5 I says Dane I didn't get a 6th luckiest day no.
Well, Banana, I can't get it at all,
Jack the
so
Bad
I don't
Random
know.
says what should
I
I
don't
do
know
with
how
BP?
you're even doing it.
What's next BP? Is it actual good skins? Should I activate it?
Jack, I don't think the next one's as good as this one, if I'm being honest. Like, you got Nano Young and and the Miko skins with doing, like, the OK symbol with the hand. I think is a lot funnier than the next ones are all, like,
Dane's biggest underscore
I don't
fan
know,
says can we do the contest
earthly,
quick?
earthly based.
Zalin Z 6 grams says Frank is
Diva, I did, like,
Brawl
everything
says
this
also we're
morning.
going to see Rico next game.
I already did the
Dane's
contest,
biggest
too. I'm
underscore
in
fan
first.
says which one did you pick?
I picked the
Jack the
heist
Bad
one.
Random
I was
says
talking
would
to
I
Jack
get
about that,
Myco if I
actually.
activated RN without Myco?
Yes, you would, but you wouldn't be able to use the skin until you get
Yellow
Miko.
Banana B5 I says Dane just restart your device.
My entire device. That's not gonna
Dane's
fix the
biggest
servers though,
underscore
Banana.
fan says you
Because
streamed at 6.
Zombucha's having
Jack
the
the
same
Bad
issue.
Random says did you respond? By the way I didn't check what brawler is it?
Yes, Jack. No, I gave you a very in-depth response actually on the Discord. I gave you a few different choices. My top pick would be Miko though, because he has two abilities that are very consistent for dealing safe damage. With Melody and 8-Bit and Daryl, you're kind of relying on getting one specific
Jack
one.
the Bad
Miko has
Random
the
says
best
I don't
set,
got the
think.
monkey.
But you don't have him. All right, I would try Daryl then. Daryl can
Jack
do
the Bad Random says got
20,000.
none of them.
You have none of
Jack
the ones
the
I
Bad Random
suggested to
says
you
LMAO.
at all. You have none of them that I suggested to you. That is, you can't. There's no way you have none of them, man.
Zombucha says what's up with the servers?
I don't know, man.
Jack the Bad Random says Daryl is hard though cuz he's short range.
Yes, but both his abilities either give him the ability to do 20,000 damage every 8 seconds on the safe, or he gets 3 rolls with increased damage on the rolls. So I feel like you're going to have a pretty good set with Daryl.
Fan says can we do trivia PLS?
Well, we could
Zalin
technically do
Z
2
6
trivia
grams
questions
says
since
why
I
is little
started
Johnny
at 6
sad?
instead
His
of
dad got hit by a
7.
bus.
What?
Jack
Why?
the Bad Random says Melody Myco I don't got an 8-bit I mean not power 11 and nano power.
Well, definitely pick when you have
Dane's
a nano
biggest
power
underscore
for Jack.
fan says give me the J Yong Pin PLS. Zombucha
Diva.
says of the 2 hamsters running the servers went
Diva,
on vacation.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Dane's
Well,
biggest
actually, they are on
underscore
vacation
fan
right
says
now.
what did you start?
They actually,
Jack the
the
Bad Random
Supercell
says,
team is
did
on
you win
vacation, by the way,
yesterday's
right
competition?
now, guys.
I got 1st and 3rd on my 2 alts.
I have so far, I got
Zombucha
first
says one of the 2
on
hamsters
yesterday's,
running the servers went on vacation.
and I technically got first right now. We'll see if
Jack the
someone
Bad Random
surpasses me,
says,
though.
but today I fumbled cuz of the randoms not moving.
Oh,
Dane's
geez.
biggest underscore fan says, what time did you start, Dane?
Like 20 minutes ago.
Yellow
I tell you
Banana
what,
B5
in the
I says just
meantime,
restarted.
this is gonna make Profin really happy. Let's see if a different Supercell game is working right now. This is what Profin would have wanted. Bro, if none of the Supercell games are working right now, though, it might be another one of those
Zalin
server
Z6
outages
grams says,
on
did
Amazon.
you know? No, did you did not? Did you not know? No, you did. Did you did?
Did I do what I do? Yeah, this might be way too loud, though. I guess I'll just play a few Moko matches since I usually do this daily anyway while we're waiting. Zambucha.
Zalin Z6 grams says TF is Moko?
Let me know when
says it happened to me too, Jack 3 times in row. One of my randoms went bot mode and we lose BCZ of then.
I've actually been really lucky with getting good teammates so far. Like I'm first right now in the contest too, assuming no one like passes me.
Zambucha says that's why I dropped to M2.
Well, actually, Zambucha, you're just on the edge of M3. And luckily, that was still just enough to play a match with me. Again, we'll see if Profan actually shows up.
Contest?
Why would I do it? Are you asking me, Zambucha, why would I do the contest? All right. Well, anyway, while we're waiting, oh man, I hate the Monster Madness riffs.
Pritif Thomas 23 says, Dane, can you PLS forgive me? Zambucha says, yeah, like, don't you already have all the skins?
Is it
Zalin Z6 grams says,
Thomas
I want
23?
KFC, but I am broke.
Is this serious?
Thomas 23 says, I promise I won't do it again.
Bro's gonna apologize without even saying what he's apologizing for. Alright, well, first of all, again, I'm assuming you must be the one person and only person I've ever banned.
Zambucha says, Kenneth, is that you, bro?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. See, my issue right now is that you're only apologizing to me again. You should be apologizing to everyone for delaying the stream that day, for being inappropriate, especially to Dehiva for just insulting them all the time for no good reason. And again, I think you'll be interested to know I haven't even put the poll out yet because I didn't see it as something people would actually vote for. But again, if I see enough people here actually want me to give you another chance, I will put up that poll, and we'll see if people actually want you to come back.
Zalin Z6 grams says so. Did you know, did you
yeah,
did know,
Karim,
did you don't, but did you did know, did you know, did?
Did I what? Alright, well, Zambucha, again, let me know when you can log into the game and I'll come back on, but I guess I'm just going to go through my Moko quest until the server stops having a stroke or whatever it's doing right now, but I'm kind of stuck. I don't want to just sit and wait on it, so I guess I'm just going to do my Moko stuff for the day. Again, I really hate these Monster Madness. Alright, so we got to get 30 seconds.
Pritif Thomas 23 says, I am sorry guys for wasting time and be annoying, especially you Diva U. I am so sorry, I have learned my lesson. Zalin Z6 grams says, Moko is like Maiko, so it's Temugu.
It's Moko.
Zambucha says,
open Clash Royale. I don't know, man. I could open it. I still don't think I'd play it, but I could open it. I don't know, man.
Zalin Z6 grams says, open Maiko.
Open.
Zambucha says, please.
Okay, I'll open it quick, but again, I don't think there's gonna be anything too tempting in there.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, okay, Kenneth, the first forgive you, but PLS don't do it again.
Alright, well, I mean, if Diva's saying
just to see the low buy for a second. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane Guve him one last chance.
Well, Diva, I'm not just going to let him in directly. I'm still going to take a vote. We're going to see if a majority of people actually want him back, though. Like, I appreciate you being so kind, but I need to know that other people actually forgive him. Like, it's not just my decision here. Oh,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, okay,
well, this is actually a pretty cool loading
screen.
Zalin
Z6 grams says, I am hungry AF.
Why don't you eat something then, Zalin? Wait, hang on, Zombie. Is this game not loading either right now? Oh my gosh. We got a goblin getting trampled by the Dark Knight over here.
Zambucha says updated, I think. Zalin Z6 grams says too much goo pin.
I think the servers are just having a stroke.
1234 says, hey guys.
Hey Alagu, welcome to the stream. I think I'm just gonna head back to Moko.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, Dane, just restart your device, bro.
Are your guys' games loading? That's my question.
Says, why is there apologizing?
I really don't think it's Alagu. It's because it's Kenneth, the one person I actually banned because they just took it too far. Again, we're gonna have to see if enough people actually forgive them, though, because I'll put up a poll on Discord today.
Says, oh.
Yeah. Again, I'm sure they would come back on a different account eventually.
I says, after I restarted my device, I can load properly.
So you think it's a device issue?
Says, is he apologizing?
Yes. But again, I'm still going to take a vote on the Discord to see if we get a majority of people that actually want him back. If enough people do, we'll actually
by the
give
way,
him another
Kenneth,
chance.
I am going to vote for unbanning IBCZ. Everyone deserves second chance. I am
Okay, wait, hang on a minute.
Met smile.
Well, Zambucha, this would be like their 8th chance, but still, you know,
Alagoon
I guess.
1234 says same.
Okay. I mean, if you guys are with it, but again, I'd like to see some actual change here. I hope you guys are right.
Testing.
All right, well, the game
Zallen Z6
actually appears to be
says
loading
I want
now.
a grander box from KFC, but I am broke AF lol.
Grander? Oh, you mean like? Oh, I thought you said you won one. You want one? Like, how is there having a contest? How'd you win a grander box from KFC?
Zallen Z 6 grams says it's a burger.
Oh, they have a burger at KFC? Is it a chicken burger? I guess. I mean, everything's chicken at KFC, right? Actually, I think they have like a salad or something, probably at least, right? But basically, everything is chicken at KFC. I mean, it's in the name, so. All right, Zambucha, is Zambucha still here? Are you able to load into the game now? It seems to be back up and running.
Zallen
no idea
Z
what
6
that
grams
was.
says like they have 20 burgers XD.
20 different types of burgers, but they're all chicken-based burgers, right? Do they actually have hamburgers at KFC?
Zallen Z 6 grams says ye.
Yeah, they're all okay.
Dust Brawls says Dane I am traumatized loudly crying.
You're traumatized, Dust? Why? What happened? Yeah, I'm trying to wait for
Dane's
Zambucha
biggest
here
underscore
because-
fan says Dane let me push to M3.
Well, I can't stop you, Dehiva. Again, I don't want to halt the push. I'm trying to wait
Yellow
on
Banana
Zambucha here
B5
because
I says Dane play Showdown Plus.
I would, but I don't have.
Dust Brawls says I was
Edgar's
opening
yet.
my oddities shop and saw Mr. Fly loudly crying.
That's
Zallen
traumatizing
Z
you.
6 grams says I saw a chicken walking by KFC.
Like the chicken
Dane's
from
biggest
Family Guy.
underscore fan says spectate me PLS.
I guess while we're waiting for
Zambucha
Zambucha.
says Dane I still
Right,
can't
there
open
is.
the game sadly, but listen, a few streamers are donating a strategy. If any one of the weavers across the line, they let then donate subs of just money and then unbanning them.
Zambucha, I don't know what any of those words mean. We're doing
Yellow
a
Banana
strategy.
B5 I says I played Medioic and
If
got her
any
to
of the viewers across the
2.3k.
line.
Her nano
They let
power
them
gives her
donate
5
subs
notes.
or money to
Zallen
unban them.
Z 6 grams says nah a little chicken.
Do I really
want
want to be the guy that asks someone to pay
Dust
money to be
Brawls says
unbanned though?
WDYM.
That seems a bit extreme. And again, I don't know how Kenneth would donate subs besides just making more accounts. I feel like that's a bit
Dust
extreme.
Brawls says
I don't know
I'ma
about
get
that.
strawberry.
Strawberry? Wait, let me. I always forget. I think I need to go into this to spectate, right?
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane spatate me.
Speed
Dust Brawls says I'm close to getting strawberry. Dane's
Oh,
biggest
you mean the
underscore
berry
fan
skin?
says spectate me.
I'm like 3 away or something. Well, 6, but I'm very close as well. Actually, I could probably get it.
Dust Brawls
maybe
says
not.
Dane guess
I could
what?
get 4 more right now pretty easily if I really wanted to. You got Danny P3 Dust? Did you get Danny P3? Alright, well, again, I
Zambucha
guess...
says I mean if some of the weavers break the rules so hard they let them pay off their mistakes and donate subs of super chats. I am trying to say I hope you
Well,
will
this-
never fell for this. Dane's biggest
Fall for
underscore
it?
fan says spectate me.
Oh, you mean
Dust
like
Brawls
some
says
people...
P3 is impossible. I kept facing leaderboard people and ladder.
Like some people just
Dust
shouldn't be
Brawls says, I
unbanned,
just
or you think
faced
those
top
are like really
62
goofy
last
things
night.
to do? Well, yeah, but Dust, you told me that yesterday. Like in
Yellow
the
Banana
Discord, you told
B5
me
I
that.
says Dane's spatate me. I gonna get P3 soon trust. Zambucha says I don't think it should be a thing.
Well, again,
Dust
I'm
Brawls
thinking
says I have evidence.
Diva should probably have an easier time playing without me just because they aren't getting lag, but it looks like their teammates are pretty mid here. Again, like, why do they have Doug? Okay, I see. So they're trying to go for the hypercharge strategy, but again, usually they just go all in with that. They're not really helping that much. Like, I don't know why the Griff didn't run in and help with his hypercharge. He probably could took out most of them there. See, if you
Zambucha
have the
says,
hot
"Oh, well,
dog,
I can
don't.
open the game now, but I am on 11 minutes cooldown. BCZI left the ranked match when the game was crashing."
Well, we can wait then, Zambucha. It's already been like, if it's only 11 minutes, I can wait. I'll just keep spectating Steve or Banana here, I guess. I don't know. This is a pretty rough team you got here, Steve. I'm not gonna lie.
Dust Brawl says, "I also had a dream of getting Kenji Hyper Skin and a dream of getting Kenji Custom Phoenix Emperor Skin Sculpt."
you dream
Dane's
of getting a
biggest
custom
underscore
Kenji
fan
skin?
says, "What TH3 team?"
The Doug has got a decent strat to help you with the hypercharge thing, but again, it's a very niche thing to do. Plus, again, your Griff really isn't helping all that much at all from what I'm seeing. Like, I don't know why you would go Griff here necessarily, because their team actually has, I'd say, a bit more range. So playing Griff opening up the ball
says, "Dane, I fell to Mythic." Dusk Brawl says, "Pro Mythic."
Well, if you're still Mythic 3, you could probably still play with me and Zambucha if you want. So it's just up to you.
Yellow Banana V5 I says, "Dane, I fell to Mythic also from L2." Zambucha says, "Dust, the more trophies you got after P3, the more PPL with P3 titles you will be meeting in lobby."
Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true, Zambucha. I mean, matchmaking maybe.
Says Zambucha, "IALR faced them at P1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Like, it would make sense from a logical standpoint, but I don't know. Alright, they're only 2 stars behind. They might be able to take it back this time. They just barely have the lead now, but again, it's going to be very, very easy to get pushed into when they have the Meeple hypercharge.
Dust Brawl says, "It's BC of my skill level, but my randoms are wilted flower."
Alright, yeah, so they're going to easily take it back there. He is strategically saving the hypercharge for the last seconds of the match. Man, he's getting away with 200 health here is really rough. They might just take the full 20 before the match ends. Chester's got his hypercharge too. Yeah, it's going to be a game over.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, "Bro."
Steve, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Look at this Griff, man. 3 out of 7. What was he doing that match? I hardly saw him doing anything. Because he's in area control and he's not really holding them back well at all. So I don't know why he was playing Griff at all. That was pretty rough. It's weird that it still shows you offline, Zambucha, because it said you logged back in. But again, let's see if Banana's pushing. He says he's trying for his P3. I don't know if he's gotten one before, but I figure he's probably doing Showdown Plus, right? Yeah, because he's got the Nano Melody here.
Dust Brawl says, "Evidence is there."
Well, I believe you, Dust. I don't think anyone doesn't believe you. I hope I can get players as goofy as this when I play Showdown Plus. I'll get such an easy P3 Edgar if they're playing like this, man. I don't think I'll be able to stop Sirius unless it's at the start of the match. Like, I don't know why Banana's...
Why says, "Dane, can I hair vid insert?"
Banana, why not just let the Edgar die first so you can
says,
steal
"Yeah,
second
but I didn't
instead?"
guys notice how is getting P3 easier and easier to get with the time passing. Like when they released P3s, it was nearly possible to load even to the lobby after P2.
Well, Zambucha, it makes perfectly good sense,
Dust Brawl
actually.
says it's cause people abuse stuff.
Well, there's that, obviously, Dust. But also, as people start getting up to P2, the lobbies will be faster to load into. Again, at least he let the Edgar go down first. I don't think it's really worth fighting.
B5 I says, "So stupid."
Yeah, I don't really think
Dust
it's worth
Brawl
fighting
says,
serious,
"I am
man.
pushing non-meta brawlers like Blowbird."
You just gotta let
Dane's
him
biggest
take
underscore fan
first.
says, "After this, can you spectate me PLS?"
Yeah, Diva, again, I can just spectate you again right now because we've got to wait 6 minutes for
Dust
Zambucha
Brawl
anyway.
says, "Dane, watch me do Edgar." Yellow
have
Banana
Edgar?
B5
Just
I
trying
says,
to-
"Dane, can I play
just
with
trying to
you
rub
at
it in.
8:45?"
Yeah,
Dust Brawl says, "I'ma push Edgar."
If you have enough elo,
Dust
Banana.
Brawl says, "Watch me do Edgar." Dust
Okay.
Brawl says, "PLS."
Okay, Dust. You're inviting stuff. Let's see if if they're able to, yeah, we could get Steph in too. And again, anyone who's just around high enough for Legendary 2. Again, see, my issue, when I was Legendary, well, I was still technically...
Bro, WYDMI had L2 now at Mythic 3.
That's what I'm saying, Banana. If we keep pushing up, though, above Legendary 2 on my account, you might not be able to join unless you push up a bit more. Again, just because of the way ranked works, so we'll have to see.
Dust Brawl says, do you see me?
Yeah, you're right here.
Dust Brawl says, just wait.
Bro's trying to rub in the fact that I didn't get the Edgar Nano Powers yet. I'm 100% sure I'm going to get it before the event ends because we're getting so many Nano Drops right now. Plus, I'm doing amazing in the contests, but I'd be incredibly sad and confused if I didn't end up getting Edgars this entire event. Because that'd be such a good opportunity for me to push without teaming, and it'd make me really happy. I always forget there's 5 seconds at the start of the match.
By the way, did you already get all the event skins V's?
Yeah, I did, Zambucha.
Zambucha says?
I technically paid 150 gems to get the Nano Nori one, but it's whatever, I guess. At least I got that technically exclusive spray, though. They have released those exclusive sprays before in the past. So I don't even know if it's going to be worth it. My question is the Nano Nori skin going to be exclusive? And I also don't think that's going to be. However, if you guys didn't know, they actually... The actual Nori Brawler is going to be exclusive for 3 whole weeks this time. They didn't even tell anyone.
Zambucha says, so why you need to do the contest then?
That's why you're running after a super speed Colt, man. What are you doing? Don't you know what Colt's nano powers are? He gets movement speed plus 30. You really think you're going to be able to catch him?
Akarim42 says hi.
I actually just looked through all the...
Says Skull.
Yeah, Dust, I just looked through all the nano pairs, so I actually knew that was a mistake to jump on Colt, man.
Dust Brawl says I frog it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance he doesn't get the movement speed,
you just want to get all the nano powers?
Well, it'd be nice, Zambucha, but again, the reason I want Edgar's is because I'm trying to push him to P3,
Dust
and ideally,
Brawl says, am I realized
I'd like to
when I didn't hit him?
Yeah, Dust, you should be able to tell by just how fast he's moving.
Says, spectate me.
Well, actually, it's even worse than that, Dust, because if he hits you and he's using the other star powers, he's going even faster than plus 30%. So
Dust Brawl
there's
says,
no way.
Push Colt.
There's no way you're gonna catch him. Colt would be a really good choice, Dust, because again, he's gonna be the counter to.
Watch me do Colt.
He's gonna be the counter to Sirius, which everyone on the grandma is basically trying to push
Dust
Sirius.
Brawl says PLs.
Well, we probably just have time to do 1 or 2 more spectates before I hop back in ranked with Zambucha here. And we'll see if we can't get anyone else in if they're high enough on Elo. Again, if we keep doing well, maybe I can get Zambucha up to Legendary.
Zambucha says, by the way, Dane, I also already got all the event skins, but I didn't receive the spray.
Yeah, see, so I don't know what's going on here, because, again, it's the same thing for me and... Oh, right, well, there's Barry.
Dust
Do you have
Brawl
Barry?
Says, watch me do Colt.
Zambucha? Because you have to get Barry, too, technically. That's probably why. Again, I'm just about to get him, so you should get the spray once you get Barry. Which, again, ideally, I think would be, well,
Yellow Banana
maybe not
B5
tomorrow, but
either
tomorrow or the day after.
When you spectated me, I was trying to kill the Cyrus by letting the Cyrus clones waste ammo.
Ah, yeah.
Zambucha says, yes,
point.
I do, but I still didn't got the spray. Dust Brawl says,
wait, you actually
me.
have Barry already? Oh, you know what? You're probably ahead of me because you're actually completing your mega quests. All right, that's probably why.
Zambucha says Miley Cyrus.
You still didn't get it though? Check your inventory. Maybe it claimed, but it didn't show you it did. Because it does that sometimes. Let's see what's going on with the Eva here. They're trying for the OP surge strat, it looks like. What? I was gonna say, what happened? They're like 40% down already. But then I see their teammates are Nita and Doug for some reason. Bro, what is their Nita doing, man? Why would you run face first into Jackie? You have the range advantage. Dude, you might be getting like some of the worst teammates I've ever seen right now. What on earth? It might just be a game over already. I don't even know what you can do here. Yeah, that's a game. Oh my god. Bro, what is with the randoms and the Nita picks? Like, I got a Nita pick on my contest, but
fan says, Dane, my randoms are so bad, help
me. I literally can't. I think you're still too low on elo. Diva, you have to push back up to us. And again, I'm definitely not going to dip now since I'm going for the pro push this time, but again, you've made it to legendary before by yourself, Diva, so I know you can do it. You just got to keep trying until you get good enough teammates, because my gosh, are those teammates awful.
Zambucha says, yeah, it says I have 7/7 skins and I should have the spray, but I
just
didn't
don't have
get it,
it,
and I don't have it in INV2.
That's weird. Oh, you got the speed too. Man, Colt's gonna be so good. People aren't even gonna be able to catch him with plus 30% movement speed, especially if he's got the other star power for speed on hits too.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, Dane, I got all the skins.
Bro, Colt's gonna be untouchable. He should be such an easy.
By the way, I am ready now. Zambucha says the cooldown is over.
Okay, that's great, Zambucha. I'll finish spectating this match with Dust to see if he can take it. But again, who besides like the map
Dane
closing
biggest
in?
Underscore fan says, Dane PLS spectate me after this.
I'll see who your teammates are probably for the first set. But I'll probably only spectate the first set then, Diva, just so we can get back to pushing.
6 says, yo, what's up, Purple Heart?
6, remind me what you said your name was, because you have a very similar username to Gilly, but I know you said your name isn't Gilly. You're actually someone else with a very similar looking username. You were here 2 days ago. Ah, man. So close, Dusty. Got you on the jump, man.
6 says David.
But it's got to be David, right? Thank you. Bro, that's got to be such an easy P3, though. Even if you're making, like, second every time, it's got to be really, really easy. And the fact that it's Showdown Plus, man. Yeah, Colt's got to be really easy to get a P3 on with a plus 30% movement speed. Let me see what his other ability is, because obviously you're not going to get it every time, though. Super projectiles are wider. Main attack bounces. Yeah, those two are kind of mid, but every time you get
Dust
the speed,
Brawls says Dane.
every time you get the speed, that should be like a guaranteed win,
Dane's
or at least
biggest
top 3.
Underscore fan says spectate me.
All right, I'll look at your first match here, Diva, after it goes through, because I'm assuming you have to choose your brawlers first. Yeah, I don't think there's any good I can really do by spectating you though, Diva, because I can't make your randoms
it's
play
not
any
that
better.
easy, loudly crying.
I think it's really easy, Dust. I don't know what you're talking about. If you have 30% movement speed plus Colt's star power speed, how fast even
Yellow
is that? It's gotta be ridiculous.
B5 I says watch me.
13% movement speed and 20% when
trophies.
shooting. That is 33 plus 30. Bro, he gets a 63% movement speed boost. You're telling me that's still not enough? That's still not enough, Dust. 63% movement speed bonus.
Dust Brawls says, oh, there's a movement speed cap.
There's a cap? Is there? Does it not consider both movement speeds at the same time, like you still only max out at 30? You know, if that's the
Dust
case,
Brawls said yes.
well, Dust, in that case, you might actually want to run his longer range, because there's a good chance you're going to be going faster anyway. Because that way you'll have longer range and incredible speed. I mean, you could go with either. I mean, as long as you're getting the speed, you're going to be in a really, really good spot. Oh, bro, you have to go against Bolt Diva? Man,
Dust
you're having a
Brawls
terrible
says,
morning.
When I use speed gear with BB Speed Star Power, it doesn't make me faster.
If the kit has to jump on Bolt, you guys even have Andric.
Yellow Banana
Oh my
B5 I says 5,900 surge now long.
Worst kit ever, bro. What? Is that now? How are you gonna stop the Bolt? Like, you're just done for.
Dust Brawls says Dane.
Why aren't they? They have the one super that can stop Bolt, and they choose to jump on Edgar instead. What are they doing? Alright, well, I'm just gonna say it. I think you might already be cooked on this one too, Diva.
6 says, what is
It's
your
not
favorite
looking
brawler?
good.
Dane's
What is
biggest
my
underscore
favorite?
fan says, what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to pray
Lagoda
that...
Geo says, I almost got Nori to 2.5.
Diva, you gotta pray that Kid's smart enough to jump on the bolt. That's what you gotta
Lagoda
do.
Geo says he's at 2.3 RN.
You got
Yellow
Nori to
Banana
2.3.
B5, I says, watch me.
Nice. Alright. My favorite brawler, David, is Miko. It has been since his release. I just think he's so fun to play. He's not the best in every situation. Again, just jumping around, having those invincibility frames, I think it's a lot of fun.
Lagoda
Right.
Geo says, Nori being my first P3 is crazy.
So, I'm guessing Banana's just pushing Melody right now, if I'm not mistaken. Nori's so good right now, though.
Zambucha says, ready up, Dane.
I think Banana's got a really good strat on getting Sears to waste his ammo. Yeah, alright. Again, I don't want to waste much more time. It's already been like 30 minutes since the server started having a stroke, so... Alright, no one else is going to join us, right? No one else is around Legendary 2 for right now. So I think I'm just going to keep pushing with Zambucha. Alright, we got Heist Safe Zone. Again, ideally for me, I usually just get rid of the long-range damage dealers like 8-Bit and Colt, and hopefully I can just end up playing.
Lagoda Geo says, IK, that's why it feels cheap to get him to Prestige 3
Yeah,
long.
because it feels
It's
too
like
easy.
getting
Yeah.
Damien to P3 on release.
That's the same reason, Gio. I don't
Yellow
like.
Banana B5, I says, bro, I got a second and you missed the best part of me having 5 dashes instantly.
Man, I believe it, man. But again, I just don't want to waste too much time spectating people here. Like, I know you guys can do it if you just, you know, play well enough or get good enough teammates in Diva's case. Or they're gonna start with Surge, is again pretty highly unorthodox here, I would say. The question is Zambucha gonna get really
6
triggered?
says, Nori don't need skill.
I'm kind of hoping he'll steal Brock or Colt to start. He's going to stick on Griff. Again, hopefully he can hold a good defense. They haven't chosen a damage
Yellow
dealer
Banana
yet,
B5, I says, I only go Medioi cuz if I get the 5 notes I can waste the Shadows ammo then go in.
though. Right.
Lagoda Geo
is.
says Surge is really good.
He's
though.
really good, but only on
Lagoda
defense.
Geo says, oh, it's Heist NBN.
That's what I'm saying, Gio. He is still really good on defense. I could try for the speed off of Lily, but... I don't want to be playing Melody in the Surge, so I'd have to go Lily if I'm not going Miko here. Either that or I go Colt and we'd play a ranged
Lagoda
approach.
Geo says, yo, not banning Myko is crazy.
Well, actually, you know what? They
Yellow Banana
chose...
B5, I says, Juju. Lagoda Geo says, pick Myko.
Well, they chose Kaze. I think I'd rather pick Colt and go for the range here to try and help our... he wants me to play Damien. I think we're going to have too much trouble taking out the... Kaze and doing safe damage with those two, so I think I gotta go Colt. I do want the Magnum Special to be able to reach the safe, but I'll try for Speed Loader and hopefully I can stop the Kaze most of the time. Again, ideally if Zambucha just sits on the safe, he should be able to stop her, but I'm
Yellow
just gonna
Banana
try
B5,
to...
I says, let me join at 8:45.
If you have enough Yellow Banana, we will. Alright. Hopefully I can defend the Penny's cannon. That's really all we gotta do here for the most part.
Yellow Banana B5, I says yes.
Well, I was gonna say, I don't think Carl can even reach the safe from there. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, man. I don't know how we're getting pushed into so much here. We have so much control.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says the reason why I didn't pick BB into the bolt was I thought the kid will jump on IY.
Yeah, again, ideally you would pick BB. That's like the best counter because you always have the knockback.
Lagoda Geo says Griff is so good it's not even funny anymore, dude.
Yeah, I don't know how we're losing here so far. We might be losing connection from Zambucha here. But this should be... Again, they've been taking our side the entire time. They still haven't even gotten us below 50%. Because they don't have amazing damage dealers on the safe besides Kaze.
The Goated Geo says it's probably caused Zombuch's AFK.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I don't think our Penny's playing that well either, but...
Dane's
like,
biggest underscore fan says I hope that you lose, but I hope that you win, so I hope that I can play with you.
Okay. Okay, they're finally gonna get a cannon down. Again, if we can hold that cannon long enough, we might be able to bring this back.
Should have read the terms and conditions.
Did they finally take out the cannon?
Hey, watch it.
See, we need the Penny to put the cannon up sooner. Also, again, I don't know why the defense just isn't really happening here. Again, because they can't really... We can do more damage to them if we just rush them, honestly. Maybe we should. Because our Penny's just not doing enough.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane RU on Speed Colt is better.
I'm not on Speed Colt because Speed Colt doesn't have enough range to reach the safe from across the lakes otherwise. But again, I shouldn't need Speed Colt here. As long as we could just get some actual control. I don't know why we're struggling.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, but Speed Colt won't let K's near you. Lagoted Geo says, Dane, I have two options, Art or Brawl Stars. Which one should I do?
Should have read the terms and conditions.
I mean, Art, I guess. Unless you're really hankering for some Brawl Stars, I guess. Bro, she has that. What is our Penny doing?
Yellow Banana B5 I says Speed Colt is easier to hit shots as well.
Well, yeah, but we're going for a skill diff here. Again, if you want to hit shots on Colt, the ultimate technique is to just mirror your opponent's movement when you shoot. Which, again, is why most people wouldn't pick him on range anyway, because it makes his movement too predictable.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane PLS don't lose Wayne.
We're playing a really hefty defense. Our Penny's just not doing enough.
The Goated Geo says, are you kidding me, Streamlabs? I posted comments.
Is it not giving you any XP or something?
Cool Gus underscore 9 to 8 says hello.
Guys, the Cool Gus is here. Also, if you get hypercharge shots for Colt, they shoot faster than regular shots. But you, awkwardly enough, while you do shoot faster, you have less area control on range Colt. We need to rush their safe immediately at this point. We can still take this, but we have to rush them immediately.
Lagoted Geo says, no, it timed me out cause of hieroglyphics cause I had 3 commas and 1 question mark in my sentence.
You got timed out for hieroglyphics?
Yellow Banana
Right, well, this was just a
I
terrible
says, I hope
penny,
Dane
man.
wins.
This was just a terrible penny.
Official Zippy BS says, whoa, it's so early in the morning for me, Dane.
It is? It's about 7 a.m. for me, Zippy. What time is it for you? Alright, we don't have anyone else that's, again, around Legendary 2 right now, right? So we won 1, we lost 1 so far. Again, if we just had a better Penny player there, it would have been
Yellow Banana
so easy to
B5
win.
I says, Dane, can I join?
Right now, yeah, if you're available and you have enough elo.
Six says, break down the walls and then you will have control. Yellow
Most
Banana
of the,
B5 I
technically,
says
yeah,
at 7:45.
most of the walls
Official
are
Zippy BS
indestructible
says, well,
there.
anyways, WSG Dane.
Right. After this match, it sounds. Okay, we could
Lagoda
go one
Geo
more, then.
says, dude, are you kidding me? It was 3 lines. Yellow Banana B5 I says, can I join at 7:48?
Yes. Again, as long as you have enough elo and you're available, you can join. Alright.
Countdown to chaos.
Also, again, Gio, you didn't really clarify what art you're talking
Official
about.
Zippy BS says, I don't think I have enough elo to join loudly crying. Profin
Maybe
W
not,
says,
Zippy.
good.
Profin, you missed it. I pulled up Moko on stream for like a solid
Yellow
2
Banana
minutes.
B5 I says, why does Dane always thinks I am Diamond Rain?
I don't know. Alright. Again, Brock is definitely who I would want. First
Profin
pick
W
here.
says, no crying. Official Zippy BS says, we will never L now. Lagoda Geo says, no way, 3 messages, 3 timeouts, I am crying L now loudly crying.
Gio, you've been here for more than like 3 streams, right? Have I just not made you a regular yet? Because I can look into that quick.
Lagoda Geo says, yeah.
Alright, well let me look into that for you for a second, so maybe I can fix that for you. Alright, I'm gonna go with Stargoo here, probably just take on the healing, since I don't have that much range.
Official Zippy BS says, wait, I've been on 2 streams, this is my 3rd Dane.
Oh yeah, I
Lagoda
guess it
Geo
is.
says, I've been here since 10 plus streams.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Gio, I know you've been here for a while though, so I would have swore that I added you already, but let me look. I swear, when the Streamlabs system reset, it like removed a bunch of people off my regulars list or something. I don't know. Alright, let me pull it up. Alright, we actually got Gene, I think, with the healing, so we can stick near him too.
Yellow Banana
'cause I don't think
B5 I says, Dane, this
Yeah, they
star
didn't.
power charges your super by healing ails.
Yes, and they didn't pick up the bell, so we can just stay
Lagoda
near
Geo says, what does doodly mean, by the way?
the name. Well, it's just a nickname, technically. I mean, there's a story behind it, but it doesn't really have like a meaning in itself, unless you guys want to give it a meaning, I guess. Alright, you guys gotta say Zambucha, we might just want to stick near Gene.
Official
for the most
Zippy
part.
BS says it timed me out long.
Alright, I just added Geo. I haven't added you yet, Zippy, but give me a second. After this match, probably.
Cool Gus _ 9 to 8 says, bye, you won't buy Star Nova Hyper?
I'll get it for free in like 5 days. I don't even think I need it, honestly.
6 says, what is your highest rank?
My highest is Masters 2.
Official Zippy
you mean
BS
for-
says, take your time, the Great Dane.
For this push,
Lagoda Geo
So
says,
far-
if Brock was Kit, it would be impossible to die lol.
if Brock was Kit, well, yeah, I mean, sort of. But again, we want the ability to open up the wall so they can't just pick throwers and beat us that way.
Official Zippy BS says, I am gonna test some emojis here.
I could go aggressive at any time here. I'm just trying to help the Gene heal because he can't
Cool
heal
Gus
himself.
_ 9 to 8 says, why you won't buy Star Nova Hyper? Official
Because it's
Zippy BS
a
says,
bit-
exploding head.
Because it's like
Lagoda
80
Geo
gems.
says, drip second star power then.
And I don't really think I need it necessarily.
Official Zippy BS says, melting face.
Still gonna have to fall back here.
Dane biggest _ fan says, Dane, after this spectate my Chuck plays.
Bro, we really needed a Gene pull there, and he missed all of his pulls.
Official Zippy BS says,
I know Zambucha is playing Brock to open up the walls. He might actually want to keep them closed,
Lagoda
though.
Geo says, yo, what's
That-
the emoji?
Because we don't have as much range, so him opening up the walls is actually making it worse.
Lagoda Geo says, Cool Gus _ 9 to 8 says, why you won't buy Star Nova Hyper?
Because it's
Cool
80
Dust
gems that I...
9 to 8 says okay NBM.
Yeah, I just don't really
Official
think
Zippy
I need
BS
to
says
right now.
Rose. Official Zippy BS says oh I'm testing them. Dust Brawl says I think I got first in the contest.
Think so? I'm just gonna hold him here so yeah, you can shoot at him. I don't know what our... Dean's got the healing and he's running up their side. I don't know what he's doing. He's got his super release, so he should hopefully get a pull this time.
You get super by healing?
Yes, I get my super by healing my teammates if I use that star power, which is why it makes it so worth it for me to do this. And it's also the reason that Star Nova works on such a long-range map, is even if I'm not doing damage, I can keep playing as a support just to help my teammates. Right, we have the lead this time. Again, since we kept most of the walls up, I can easily dash into them if they try to come at us. See, I'm gonna make them...
Geo says, wow,
I can make
know
them...
that.
Yeah, no, she's really
Geo
good.
says crazy.
She's really good right now in the meta, so... She's a very coveted pick for the most part. See, like, I already got my super again. Right. Oh my god, I'm still gonna fall to the poison. It was a trade, but whatever.
Dust Brawl says that's it AM gonna use Star Nova and get her title, Mommy.
I don't
Yellow
think her
Banana
title is
B5
Mommy.
I says invite me.
Isn't
I
her...
can't invite Zuz of Danes do not disturb.
The only one
Jack
with...
the Bad Random says wait are already legendary?
well, legendary
Official
too, Jack.
Zippy BS says I'm sorry what Dust.
Yeah, I
the
think...
Bad Random says hers is Anime Girl I think.
Yeah, the only character with a title that is even close to Mommy is Eve with Mother, but there's no, as far as I'm aware, there's no character in the game
Official
with the title
BS
Mommy.
says I don't think that's it.
Yeah.
Jack the Bad Random says no, hers is Mommy. Dust Brawl says wait no. Jack the Bad Random says P3.
See, we lost too many walls now already. How are we supposed to defend?
Dust Brawl says Eve P3 title is Mommy. Jack the Bad Random says yay, that's what I said.
Oh my gosh. We keep getting taken out by the Piper shot damage. Like, we just don't have enough to deal with
Jack
that.
the Bad Random says, Dane, will you sponsor my birthday at a water park?
Sponsor
Dust
it?
Brawl says Star Nova is anime fan.
I could give you a shout out
Jack
in
the
a
Bad
video
Random
if you
says
want,
like
but
10 Dola Dola.
I don't know if I'll sponsor it specifically, but... Oh, the trade again.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, do I get free VP on my B-Day?
I'm afraid I can't offer that right now, but
Lagoted Geo
I won't say
says,
never.
okay, Ema, start art now. Jack the Bad Random says, Dane walking into Byron's gadget. Lagoted Geo says, I need reference. Dust Brawl says, but it coincidentally made GW bid at my B-Day.
How did we all go down? Oh my gosh. Bro, it's very clear we just lost too many walls there. I don't know how we lost them so fast.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, invite me Dane please.
Also, again, that Gene was
Jack
not
the
very
Bad
good.
Random says, who's Soup?
Yeah, just some random. They weren't that good. Again, I don't know if they hit any of their Gene pulls. Maybe one, but they were not hitting enough of those to justify the choice. Right. Anyway, I mean,
Jack
we know
the Bad
Banana's
Random
good.
says,
So,
bro, you wanna know the craziest coincidence?
you got a P3 Danny already, Jack? What is it? Does GW mean Garden Warfare Dust? What kind of video is that?
Jack the Bad Random says, yesterday I was casually checking LB Top 1 local was someone called Kai Angel. He had P3 EMZ and Bull IG. I beat him today in ranked, then joined him and played.
Yeah.
Jack the Bad Random says Giveaway.
Give a wall? Oh, give. Oh, that's what it stands for. Okay. If you coincidentally made a giveaway video at
Jack the Bad
your
Random
birthday.
says I am serious LMAO.
You're serious? Why so serious? Wait. No way, they actually didn't pick it? That's crazy. Oh man. God, I feel like we want this a lot more than we want. You gotta go Shade, man. You have to. You cannot leave this open to them to get Shade. Not on this map. Okay, yeah, because I can pick up Starnova and even trade if you want the hyper, but
Jack
we
the
cannot
Bad
give
Random
them
says
Shade.
bro he got cooked by me on G. He was running Meg and had horrible stats.
Yeah. He wants Otis?
Dane's biggest underscore
I don't
fan
know,
says
actually.
Dane after this can we 1v1 rarity gun game. Dane's biggest underscore
feel
fan
like-
says you know what it
Wouldn't
is
Trunk actually be better here? Actually, well, I was gonna say Damien, but they got rid of Damien. I feel like we want a thrower because they have Hank.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Trunk heals 4k.
Yeah, I guess we should just go with Trunk, right? Because I can get at least one heal shot off of Hank if we push
Jack
into
the Bad
them.
Random says Dane I think Zambucha wants someone. I think he wants you to pick Star Nova.
I don't
Dane's
think
biggest
Starnova's gonna have
underscore
enough
fan says Dane
damage
after
here.
this can we 1v1 rarity gun
Yeah, I was
game.
gonna say, I bet he's gonna want to switch anyway. Maybe he could play Trunk better, I hope. I don't know. Alright, after this, can we do a 1v1 rarity gun game? Didn't they technically add that in the game for a while, but it was brawlers instead of guns or something? Well, again,
Jack the Bad
Dehiva,
Random says the rage babe
maybe-
is crazy Zambucha is so pissed.
maybe
Jack the Bad Random says LMAO.
maybe during friendlies
Dane's
at the end
biggest
of stream,
underscore
Dehiva?
fan says oh.
Bro, they got a pro griff, what the heck?
Jack the Bad Random says pro ranked OMG.
Alright. Well, the Edgar can only really get me down once before I could just force into the wall, and then he has to move off his own.
Jack the Bad Random says by the way check battle log after every game you might have faced someone with P4 or someone with YT in club.
Yeah, so they won't be able to force us off. As guys, I think Zambucha should probably run it up just because I don't have range. But we should be able to force onto them. Ooh, it's gonna be a trade. I think I have hypercharge though now. I'm really close to it. Alright, there it is. I might just go around the other side. You really want to do that, Edgar? Are you sure about that? Right, he's just barely surviving off the dodges there. Still not going to be enough though. I'm gonna triple T this man. I'm not even using the tech and we're still beating him, so. I probably should actually at least try to
says
though.
Shade is such a sleeper pick.
He's so good here though, Gio. He's if you don't have him, I feel like you almost
Lagoda
already
Gio
lost.
says especially in Brawl Ball. Jack the Bad Random says Dane when Rue doing championship. Cruel Gus underscore 9
I just got the double
says, what
tech.
is even triple T?
Oh. Triple T is when you hit the super so that you get 3 long range gadgets.
Lagoda Gio says Brawl Ball is really good for Shade. Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane since this is the Lad Brawl challenge can you do it with me PLS?
Maybe Dehiva? I'd have to see if there's any other people on the official
Lagoda
Discord that want
Gio
to
says
though. If
everyone
not, we
knows
probably
that he's
could.
good on this map.
Bro, I'm hitting the double tech with like 100% accuracy,
Jack
guys.
the
I don't
Bad
know if you
Random says
understand
Diva is the
how
definition
good that
of the
is.
7 deadly sins.
I might just have to
Jack
push
the
up
Bad Random
myself.
says PLS me off. Bro, it's always you. Dane's biggest underscore fan says okay.
I don't know if we can force through this.
Cool Gus underscore 9 to 8 says Shade's biggest counter is Hank. Jack the Bad
It
Random
is,
says
but
even if 2 people are free, you always get a spot.
I can beat the Hank here off the tech if I can get him to miss one of his shots.
Jack the Bad Random says Banana fumbling the comeback.
Yeah, I just need them to get on the enemy's side. I'm not really that worried about the Hank here. Yeah, like he's only taking me out. So yeah, if Banana just sits there anyway, I might be able to force onto their side. Oh my gosh. Alright. I don't know what that was. Alright, that should give... Yeah, okay, he's gonna push up. That should give him a free spot on their zone, I would hope. Oh, they're so low.
Jack the Bad Random says, by the way, did they patch the triple gadget Shade?
They did not. It's been like half a year or something. They still haven't touched it. Again, I could consistently pull off the double. I don't think the triple is really that necessary. I probably could do it, but I don't even think it'd help here at this point. We just weren't able to get onto their side this time. I don't know what happens.
Jack the Bad Random says I can't do anything. Jack the Bad Random says check battle log.
Your battle log? I can't check your battle log, Jack. Unless you post it to the Discord or something. Are you saying that
Jack
you're...
the Bad Random says the pro rank.
I'm not really sure what you're trying to say, Jack. Like, are you saying you can't do the triple tech on Shade? Because I figured out how to do it. It's not easy to do, and I think the way people tell you to do it is incorrect, and that's why most people have difficulty with it, from my understanding.
Jack the Bad Random says the Griff you faced check his ACC. Jack the Bad Random says maybe popular.
I could... Oh, that's
Yellow
what you wanted?
Banana
Yeah, I could look
B5
quick
I
after
says
this
to do
if
the
you
double
want,
tech
but-
you need to shot first, then half a second later press gadget.
Yeah, but I was getting it really consistently there, but it's still... Like, it's still pretty hard to beat out against Hank. But I don't know how we lost there, because we took him out too. And we had the advantage for the respawn. I guess you guys just couldn't get past Riff or something? I don't know. If I was able to push up with Super and get him down, maybe we could have taken it, but they already had the lead at that point too, so... He really wants me to pick Meeple, or at least
Jack
one
the
of
Bad
us.
Random says chat I am stuck on 87%.
You guys just gonna
Jack the
keep
Bad
forcing
Random
me to
says
play...
Dane I think Zombucha wants Edgar.
No,
Jack
I
the
see
Bad
what they're
Random
saying
says
here.
lol.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take Surge
Jack the
off
Bad
your
Random
hands.
says clip it bro.
We can get... If Banana can pull off triple tech, that'd be great. Because I was only trying for double, even though I was getting it like every time. Because for me, you don't
Yellow
time
Banana
it.
B5 I says bro he's on wrong gadget.
Is he using the rage quit, you mean, instead of the walls? I think we should probably be fine anyway. Gonna steal the blue star so we can just defend. Looks like we are playing, I say, pretty aggressive here, but I'll catch him off guard. Ultra Goo Aura activate. They are going to try to take us out of range here, so hopefully I can get stage 3 surge at least. I'm just going to take it now over the jump, because I don't think the jump's going to be as useful here. I just need to try and help hold them back, because we only have the one indestructible wall anyway. Oh, jeez. He's probably going to super. We're losing space here. This is why I didn't quite want the Shade pick, because it's going to be very hard for Banana to do anything until he gets his super now. Oh jeez, I was gonna say I think he's gonna fall to the fire or poison.
Jack the Bad Random says we are underestimating Zombucha. He has 2 pages 3x.
Yeah, I forgot what his other P3 is. I know
Jack the Bad Random says Hideout, who's good the bounty map PLS.
Okay. We're still 1 star down, are you kidding me? We should have an easy time pushing in here just because we have
Jack the Bad Random says Sirius and Pierce.
Oh, man. We just needed like 1 takedown there, I still fell.
Yellow Banana B5 I says my shots come out 2 seconds late.
Yeah, I see why Banana's
Jack the
triggered
Bad
here.
Random says he has P3 Sirius and Pierce.
Banana really wanted the Mansions of Meeple so he would be able to get more viability out of the Shade pick. Again, it's not like Rage Quit is bad here, but it's just harder for him to do anything. We do have the lead right now, but I'm sure they'll just push into us again anyway.
Jack the Bad Random says lag is crazy.
Are you lagging? I've actually gotten a decent connection right now. Banana might be though. I don't know.
Jack the Bad Random says yee.
I got a stage 4 surge already. I don't even know if I can do much here. He does have the super, so we definitely have the potential to push into them here. We have a hypercharged Proto, and I don't have my jump just yet. I was gonna say there's no way I could survive that if I didn't already have the jump. Yeah, I wouldn't usually go for Shade unless it's a last pick. At least on this map, because it's a lot more counterable. We didn't actually lose that much there, or at least I didn't. Should I know who Trazer is? King Trazer? Didn't sound like anyone I know. Probably just some dude who just so happened to get pro rank. I don't know.
Yellow Banana B5 I says
You're
actually lagging bro.
You think I'm making it
Six
worse for you,
says I
Banana?
need to go goodbye.
Alright, well thanks for showing up,
Jack the
David.
Bad
Appreciate
Random
it.
says oh it's a random.
If you show up to one more stream, I can make you a regular.
Jack the Bad
Alright,
Random
actually,
says wait can I join?
Is Zippy still
Jack
here?
the
I meant
Bad
to make
Random
Zippy a
says I
regular.
am silver 1.
I don't think so,
6
Jack.
says purple heart.
Oh, you gotta go too, Zombucha? 5%
Zombucha
battery?
says I am sorry I have 5% battery.
Oh, you left, okay.
Jack the Bad
I thought it was
Random says
Banana.
how's Geely? Jack the
I
Bad
think they're
Random
probably
says I am D4. Jack the Bad Random says
D4?
D3.
I don't think that exists.
Jack the Bad Random says D. Jack
You're
the Bad
D?
Random says 3-3.
Alright. Right, well, banana left 2 again. I don't mind pushing. But Banana, if you actually think I'm making it worse for you, again, by all means, maybe just push up without me. But that's the same frustration I have playing with D.Va. Is it depends on who
says, IMDD,
the party leader is. Oh my gosh. It depends on who the party leader is, but when I'm playing with D.Va, either me or D.Va is always like lagging, and I feel like it just makes it worse for both of us. And I've seen that D.Va has the potential to reach Legendary by themselves.
Yellow Banana B5, I says it's fine, I'ma just try P3.
Well, yeah, we gave it a shot, Banana. I guess I'll
Jack
just
the
keep
Bad
going
Random
alone here.
says end stream. Cut to Buzz.
End stream. You want to see Jesse hug and Buzz again? Again, this is going to be like the longest stream I've ever done, probably. Maybe not ever, but longest of this type of stream where I'm doing Brawl Stars, I mean. Just guys started at 6:40 a.m. Alright, well, I'm still hanging around halfway, I guess, at least towards L1 here. So
Yellow Banana B5, I says watch me.
Well, how am I supposed to push if I'm spectating you, though, Banana? I'm still trying for pro here.
Jack the Bad Random says, Dane, can we play together LMAO?
Now
Jack the Bad Random says trophies.
Maybe after I finish the pro
says,
push,
I don't
Jack?
know how is those brain-dead individuals picking Edgar as a first pick end up winning just BCZ. They got carried by teammates. The same thing happened yesterday. I'll never understand the logic.
Well, yeah,
Dust
Edgar's
Brawls
just
says
still a very powerful
Dust Brawls
pick if
says
he,
Lenny
if he
Joy.
actually... Alright, Dust, we can get you in a second. The thing about Edgar is you have to remember he is an assassin, Zambucha. So if he jumps in when the other teammates are already low on health, that is his whole purpose, is to assassinate. That is what he does. So you got to keep that in mind.
Dust Brawls says, I just got lucky day. Zambucha says, can you promise me we will play at 1600?
If I still haven't gotten to Masters,
Dust Brawls
Zambucha,
says, I just need 1 nano drop for strawberry.
What time is 1600? Is that like after the stream, Zambucha, or what time is that? I don't actually know. Is that 4 p.m. my time? What an alley? They got rid of
Zambucha
Brock.
says, yeah, but in general Edgar as first pick is just braided.
Bro, they're gonna love this.
Dust Brawls says that's 6 p.m. Dust Brawls says p.m.
Let's see what their alley
Dust
can do
Brawls
without
says
bushes
4.
and walls. Bro, first pick alley is crazy, man. What the heck? I'm kind of hoping he'll pick another range. I don't really think we need
Zambucha
Fang.
says in 2 hours.
But why would you first pick alley, man? What? Yeah, I think we just need another range pick here. I'm kind of hoping he'll pick Pierce or something. We already got Balloon Boy. We could do 8-bit. I probably don't want to pick 8-bit against Buster, though.
Zambucha says, so Dane, can you reserve me the stop, please?
It's in 2 hours, 10 o'clock. Yeah, I mean, if you come back and you're here. Again, there's not Zambucha, there's not even that many people that can play with me right now. There's Banana, Dust, and you, as far as I'm aware. So I'm not really that worried about it. I think you'll probably be able to. I don't even know if those picks are gonna go through. It might not matter, but again, as long as I have the piggy bank here, I don't know what their alley's gonna do.
Zambucha says, I am sorry, I played bad this last game.
You did okay, Zambucha. If you had Mansions of Meeple, maybe it would have been a little different, admittedly, but again, I'm not really... Yeah, there's Alley. I'm not really that frustrated or anything, right? I think Banana would be more triggered than I was, but only because I wasn't the one playing Shade. Like, I actually was the only one with okay stats there. But this Alley's about to evaporate. They're not going to be able to do anything this game, man. That went for the Griff pick. They probably thought they'd be okay because they picked, or they banned Rock, so they didn't think we'd be able to break walls.
Zambucha says, no, I didn't. I know when I don't play as good as I can, but the Crow got us on the outdraft.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm actually going to try and keep the one... Oh my gosh, the one wall up. Why would you use the super there? What is bro doing? He might have had a chance if he held the super. I don't know what that was. Alright. I don't even know how we lost Surge to Ali here. Ali got their super somehow, I guess. Alright. If I get any more piggy banks, I'll probably just try and take out their walls, I guess. But this Piper keeps trying to auto aim, man. Just gonna keep pushing back the alley so they have nowhere to go. They're seriously gonna push on to our side? I think that's actually better for us.
Just take it up with my accountant. Give me free coins.
Well, how?
Oh, I have the money. Don't worry.
Oh man. I can't quite get enough damage out on all of them. If they were more stacked on top of each other.
For business.
Unfortunately, I destroyed the mushrooms, so I don't really have anywhere to hide here. They have 2 close range. All they really have for range is Piper, so yeah, we should just kind of be able to push Buster out here, I would think.
I knew I could do it.
Yes, there's absolutely no way the alley survives that. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, once I get in the range, it's basically over. But the alley pick is
Dane's
really
biggest
wacky.
underscore fan says, "Are you still L2?" Cool Gus underscore
I think I'm a
9
little
to 8
under,
says,
but
"I've
we'll see
opened
after
103 nano drops and still no Cyber Shelly skin." Loudly crying.
Well, again, there's still like at least, I think, a week left, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
You caused me a sale.
I don't want to get rid of the walls just because I'm playing Grip, but I essentially have to because of the alley pick here. Oh man.
Oh, I have the money. Don't worry.
I can't play in the Buster too much because alley's still up, so.
Hey, ka-ching!
Dane's
Yeah, I honestly
biggest
might
underscore fan says, "Dane 101v1 after this."
Well, again, mainly focusing on the pro push right now, so maybe later?
That's coming out of your paycheck.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I can dodge enough around that. I don't want to destroy the mushroom though, because they're just gonna have Piper up.
Zambucha says, "Dane, my dream is to reach Masters. I don't know if I am playing good enough to get there or actually if I even deserve to be there.
Well,
but I'll try. What advice would you give me?"
We gotta work a little bit on your, what the heck?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, "I will be so sad if you don't reach pro cause we won't play for another season."
I still have like 4 weeks, Steve. Like, if I can't make it in 4 weeks, I'll be incredibly sad at that point. They jumped into the piggy bank. Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, "I have 74k trophies, yay."
Did he? Oh, their Piper actually went bot. I was gonna say that. Oh my god, the Surge, man. I don't know what our Surge is doing.
Zambucha says, so Dane, what about the advice?
Well, you just got to work on a little bit better use of knowledge on the gadgets there, because again, if we're playing with Shade, and they don't have anything against walls or they're breaking walls, you need to add more walls back. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that rage quit really set us back there, unfortunately, but again, I think you've been doing a lot better as far as knowing when
Dane's biggest
to push
underscore
forward.
fan says, Dane, do you want to reset your matchmaking?
We should win here. The Piper's not even playing anymore. Our Surge is throwing a little bit. And we should easily win here.
Jack the Bad Random says, Dane Stefan Ivanov has been cheating on you. He's on someone else's stream. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Zambucha rage baited.
Well, Steph probably thinks I didn't start the stream yet or something. Bro, what? How is our Surge still going down, man? I don't understand. He's literally losing to a bot, by the way.
Zambucha says, Diva WDYM rage baited. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, why didn't Zom leave?
Why didn't Zom leave? What do you mean?
Jack the Bad Random says, Zambucha, you told Dane to play Starnova and Edgar, yes? Jack the Bad Random says, face holding back tears. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, why did Zom leave? Isn't HW playing with you?
No, Zom left because he's running out of battery. Let's see, I got the super that they're not gonna have a good time pushing into that. Yeah, man, what mustard sandwich, bro? What are you doing? We're still almost losing, and they had a bot.
Zambucha says, I have 2% battery, and I am gonna go take my dog out, and I am gonna charge up my phone.
All right. Well, again, I don't know if that means you won't be able to watch the stream until you come back. But again, if not, have a good time, I guess, Zambucha.
Jack the Bad Random says, what dog doing, Zambucha?
No, the question is, what's the mustard sandwich doing, man? What the heck was that gameplay there? Again, he had Surge, too, like one of the most OP brawlers right now, and he's still losing to bot Piper. How?
Jack the Bad Random says, Dane, join Scrims?
Scrims? Again, we have to see how this final championship challenge goes, if I end up getting a good team or not, because I think the last team I was on kind of might have given up. I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright, we got Brawl Ball, Sneaky Fields on the blue coin. I guess we should...
Zambucha says,
go
yeah,
for Griff
thanks
anyway,
GL and pushing well, see y'all at 4 p.m.
Alright.
Jack the Bad Random says, can I play with you? Jack the Bad Random says, oh ye esports team XD.
Again, it was a technical team, but I don't know if they even want to try anymore, because I'm wondering if the last time they did play with me, they felt that they were selling, so they'd rather I just play with 2 other people, because again, I was triple T Shade on our last match, and they just lost to like
Jack the
Surge
Bad
or
Random
something.
says for the championship.
This was before Surge got the buffies though, and they were still losing to him. They were playing like Edgar, and they're jumping in the Surge. They kind of sold a little bit towards the end, and we got 14 out of the 15 wins. I think that kind of broke them a bit. All right. We still got Starnova here. They got rid of Griff. I could still play Brock to open up walls.
Jack the Bad Random says, Dane, what happened to her haircut? Please tell me it's like up, and not just a curved line.
My haircut? What happened to it? It's... What do you mean, what happened to it, man? What
Jack
kind
the
of
Bad
question is
Random
that?
says, Ema played championship with Ya. Tell me when you will ALR.
Well, again, guys, first let me see if I can get another team together first off the official Discord. If not, I'll do it with you guys. But again, ideally, I'd still try and take it pretty seriously just to get through the 15 wins.
Jack the Bad Random says it looks curved on camera.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is a little bit. It's just down right now. Why do you guys care so much about my hair anyway? All right. Edgar. Again, ideally, Edgar will beat Sirius at the start, but he should charge more shadows off of him, so... I mean, it could go either way here. It's gonna be pretty hard to play
Jack
against
the Bad
Rico.
Random says, will you show house reveal for us to send mail?
Jack, I don't know if that's a good idea right now.
Cannon hero move!
Your existence is
Just this time!
Edgar's playing pretty goofy so far. Ooh, I slid it right past him on the takedown. Yeah, well, they're actually not playing that good so far, so I feel like we got a really good chance.
Jack the Bad Random says, trust me, we will just send some fantastic items.
Fantastic. That was actually really easy. I don't know what the heck the other team's doing. The Rico's not holding space at all, and that's the best thing he can do. I don't know what they're doing here. The Edgar's jumping in onto all of us is a pretty poor decision too. Wow, bro, he missed the scarf too. Good.
I'm the protagonist here.
What is my movement stick doing? I took my finger off it, it was still going in the other direction. What the heck is that? He didn't even take me out, he just jumped on the other guy. I guess I'm just gonna borrow this. Man, this is really easy. I don't know what the other team's doing.
This is my arm.
sorry, but you are on my hit list.
So they probably don't know I'm running bush vision too, so they can't hide from me either. Well, that was really, really quick. Okay. Ed Gunk, I don't know what he's doing there. They're already almost back up to L2. Maybe 2 more sets could get us there. Again, if I'm not masters by the end of the stream, I'll still play with Zambucha, but otherwise, obviously I have to take it alone after that. No squad busting. And again, as Dave was saying, so yeah, obviously if I reach pro, I wouldn't be playing with anyone in rank for the rest of the season. However, we could just play trophies after that. So I'd argue that's actually better anyway. And again, the sooner I could get to pro, the better, because that'll give me more time for the Edgar push, etc. I just at least want to have the battle card, even if I don't fill out the stars on it. I at least want to have it to show that I can do it. Right, we got Hot Zone Dueling Beetles on the red coin. And I feel like I gotta... probably should get rid of Surge, I guess. Actually, I could do an amazing play with Star Nova here, I realized. If I just put the floaty time behind the wall, I can sit on the zone, and every time they try to shoot at me, I could just run back into the floaty time. It's kind of obnoxious, actually. And of course, they're gonna ban it. They probably wanted Surge, but I banned that on them. 8-bit is still open, but I gotta hope they don't pick a thrower, but I am last pick, so I could definitely make good use of it if they don't. I might just want Crow, I'm thinking. Can't really go wrong with that on it. He's gonna go with Kenji, I guess? Yeah, I don't know if that's what we want here on a first pick especially. Like, how's Kenji gonna play in the Griff well? I don't really see that. And maybe he can impress me here, but I don't know what they're going for. I was gonna say, if they go for Penny, they're almost certainly gonna pick one thrower. my gosh. I'm almost thinking I want Colette here because I went with Draco. Actually, it might not be such a bad idea to pick Sirius if they don't pick up a thrower here. Maybe I should just play Crow myself. I don't want them healing too much. I just want to get rid of the viability on the Poco here. Again, Kenji should do well into those two for the most part. The Griff's going to be kind of annoying though. I think I actually will want Slowing Toxin this time. I don't usually take it, but if they're standing close enough to each other, I could probably get a bunch of use off it. Wow, he's actually using the dash to get up immediately. I was going to say, because that's what he's going to need to do since they have Rift. I think their Griff is running the healing star power, which is pretty annoying for me, but not the end of the world. Alright, I actually hit him there off the gadget.
Acarine42 says hi.
Hey Acarim, welcome back. I think it's your second time back already. How's it going? Right. We're holding the zone pretty well here. How did that miss? I'll probably fall to the Draco there. I do have Hypercharge though, so I can force back in immediately.
Acarine42 says third time.
Third time? I didn't see it the other time. He's just gonna fall to the poison. That's the other nice thing about Crow against Draco here. Because even if he uses the shield and he's still poisoned, he'll still just fall to it. Got a really good play off the mines there. Just don't know if we're getting enough off the Kenji here. Because Draco keeps forcing in. I don't think we're taking him out quick enough. I just realized I think their Poco's using the cancel gadget, not the healing one. Which again is pretty annoying for me, but I'd still think the healing one would be better here. Maybe that's just me. Why you gotta waste the super? Yeah, now he's just gonna give the Draco a free hypercharge. I think that's the issue. I think our Kenji is just feeding the Draco too much. He just keeps being able to force his way onto the zone. I don't think we could do anything here. Sad Goosack. Yeah, 5'11". I don't know. Kenji just wasn't the pick here. Hardly lost anything off of that though, luckily. I bet we're playing against much better. Oh. Wow, I'm playing with Mythic 2s? What the heck? Okay, well anyway. And the other team only had Mythic 3s, so they were better players, but it's whatever, I guess. still got about... It's 8:30 now, so we still got about 3 hours? Actually 4 hours, 3.5. Bounty shooting star on the red coin. I'll probably just get rid of Surge, I'm thinking. If they pick the ball or bolt or whatever, again, I can pick either Lou or BB, so. Yeah, they actually got rid of BB, so hopefully they don't pick that. Otherwise, I'm going to get stuck playing Lou against it. And if I hit enough of the freezing, though, it is really good. Did get rid of Star Nova too. Let's see if I can't get Nani here. I'm gonna go with Ruffs. And he doesn't have the most range. And if he's using the sandbag, spell shots are just going to tag onto him, so I don't really know why he'd pick that against spell. I guess I could pick 8-bit. They didn't really... It's going to be harder to play against B with 8-bit, but... Yeah, I could at least give it a try, I guess. Definitely going to want the speed and the extra credits. Because if he uses the sandbags, I can just kind of nail him with the extra credits bouncing onto him.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, can we do esports challenge?
Oh, you want to do it, Dust? Well, I know you're generally pretty good. Again, I still want to probably message on the Discord,
Dust Brawl says yes.
The official esports Discord first, but again, I wouldn't mind doing it with you. Oh man, he's gonna be annoying. I did just barely get her there. I really got to try and get my super down before I can do much. I'm just too slow otherwise.
Dust Brawl says I'm on a roll RN.
Okay. Yeah, at least I'm faster now.
Dust Brawl says 215.
2 out of 15. Oh wait, you're doing it right now? Like you're already 2 in? I was gonna wait until like...
Dust Brawl says carrying a team with Meeple.
I was gonna wait until like Sunday or something. They keep getting stuck against B, which is my absolute worst.
Dust Brawl
matchup
says
here.
well. Dust Brawl says too bad. Dust Brawl says I'm starting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually trying to get him to shoot at the turret there. We are ahead by 1 star as long as the Leon doesn't go down again. What the heck? No, no way, man. What the heck? I just barely took him out in time. But our Leon's kind of throwing, though.
I will destroy you.
Am I My teammates just aren't very good at... Like, what is that? What? I can't even dodge the B shots, really, so... You gotta be pretty careful here. I feel like the Brock's gonna super onto the turret here. He might not, but yeah, there it is. Oh, I still got him. Yeah, we're ahead by 1 so far. You know, 8-bit actually plays the same way as Colt with the way his shots work. He's gonna hyper super. Ooh, still just barely alive. If he puts down the sandbags, it's gonna be like an instant takedown, though. It's actually still up by 4 health. I almost have the hypercharge one again. Right there it is. Alright, man, that was a bit closer of a match than it needed to be, but we'll take it. I really don't get the rough pick there. He probably wanted the sandbags, but it actually made it worse. Because I ended up choosing 8-bit. We already had belts, so it was just a weird choice anyway. Alright, let's see if I can't get back to L2 in the next match. Alright, we got
Yellow Banana B5 I says, Dana, I was studying my chemistry exam. Any tips for forming chemical equations?
Man, there's specific rules you need to know, Banana. Again, it's hard for me to say without knowing what ones you're looking at. And again, I'd really have to try and jam my memory here. Because again, for me it's been at least like a year at this point. And again, the teacher that taught us didn't really do that great a job at getting us to understand what was going on. So again, I'd really have to think about it. But for the most part, you really just want to understand the
Dane's biggest
like the
underscore
different
fan says next month we will go back to Q right.
I probably Diva, probably. Again, I think it'll be sooner than that though, Diva, because I'll probably hit pro before that.
Fan says, Banana, how old are you?
But the best advice I can give you is understand the reactions between the different reactive
biggest
groups.
fan says, why probably?
Because I could still
Yellow
potentially
Banana
keep...
B5 I says 15.
Because I could still potentially keep trying to fill out the pro card, Diva. It just
Dane's
depends on what people
underscore
want me to
fan
do.
says, oh, I am 16.
So, again, it's likely I'll probably just get the one... Like I'm fine not having all the stars on the card as long as I could just get it. I just want to get it to have it at least. But I could potentially keep pushing for more stars on the card. Right.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, oh, 1 year older than me. Can you teach me? Flubos72 says, what is the giveaway about?
Welcome
Yellow
to stream,
Banana
Flubos.
B5
So,
I says, thumbs up. Dane's
again,
biggest underscore fan says,
Am I gonna
PLS
lag
no
out?
more start.
Oh my god.
Dane's
more
biggest
stars.
underscore fan says, I am so bad.
Why am I lagging? Alright, so Flubo, again, if you show up to the streams 3 times, I'll make you regular so you're no longer getting shadow banned for using symbols, emojis, or capital letters. But the giveaway, right, the one that's currently going on right now until Monday is for, I still have it equipped here, is for this.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, since you are lagging PLS play 1v1 with me.
I don't think that's going to fix the lag, Diva. Right, but the giveaway is for this Jaeyong Nano pin here. Yeah, let me see if it'll work now. Right here it is. So again, it's supposed to be exclusive because as far as I'm aware, only streamers can give it away right now. And the last one they gave away, which was, let me show you that one. I didn't actually give this one away, but I ended up getting it somehow. I still don't think I've even told you guys how I ended up getting it.
Flubo72 says interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the craziest pin in the world, I'll admit.
Fan says if you get red carded, can I play 1v1 with you?
Sure. Again, I don't think I will, but if I do. The last pin was this one. It's called Spaiku or Miku Spike, something like that. It's technically Star Nova Spike, I believe, but everyone just calls it Miku Spike. The thing is, they haven't given us any other way to get it, though, so I'm assuming it'll end up being the same thing for this one.
Flubo72 says, are you from North Amershire?
Yes.
I remember that spike emote, yes.
Yeah, I am in North America, yes. NA East, as far as the Brawl Stars servers go. So yeah, again, it's not the craziest pin, but it should end up being quite exclusive. And Flubo, from the last time I checked, it didn't even seem like that many people entered the giveaway. And because of Cosmic, I'm lucky enough to be able to give away 27 of them. So if you guys enter by Monday, I feel like you guys got a really, really good chance of winning one. So I would definitely consider checking it out. I mean, it obviously seems like you have already since you're here to ask, but again, I think you guys will have a really, really high chance of winning.
72 says, yes, that's interesting. Seems like a nice emote.
I mean, it's pretty funny, you know. I like to call it the slurp it up Jaeyong emote because it's literally just him eating nano noodles. It's pretty goofy, but again, the same thing as the Spaiku. I think people might like that one a bit more, but, you know, it is still something you can flex a bit if you're into exclusive things in Brawl Stars. Or at least
Yellow
it should
Banana
be exclusive. We'll have to see in the
B5
future,
says,
though.
Dane, there's lag in the showdown servers. When I get a
really?
10 out of 10, it doesn't start the match. And when I refresh my game and start a new match, it suddenly goes to the last match I started. So I lost both.
Oh, whoa, what?
Flubo72 says, I will enter.
Alright, well, best of luck to you, Flubo. Again, if I see a comment, I'll give you luck on that as well. Yeah, Banana, I've heard of that before. I mean, that's awful, man. But again, I don't... You could just kind of wait until hopefully the lag goes away. But again, it seems like you're doing pretty well, so I'm sure you will end up getting a P3 Melody, though, eventually. Because, again, it looks like you've just been playing pretty well from what I saw. Alright, let me try it again here.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, my 2.3k Medioi became 2.25.
Seriously? Oh, jeez. Alright, well, again, just keep working on it, man. I'm sure you'll get there. Alright, so we got Knockout New Horizon on the red coin.
Flubo72 says, I used to be North America. If I was still in North America, I would be more than down to play with.
Oh, yeah? I was going to say, because, Flubo, there are some
Yellow
people
Banana
that,
B5
again, I don't mind
says,
playing with anyone.
Where's my 1 million coins?
Oh, my God. I never agreed to that, Banana.
Says, hey, Big Dane Co.
Hey, Jack. Oh, we got a sub. Nice. Flubos. Thank you so much. Again, there is another... Well, actually... I guess I should have specified because I have the giveaway word on screen, which is for when we hit a certain subscriber goal, that is also a giveaway, and is in the title. There's another giveaway going on once we hit 2,000 watch hours where I'll give away a random
hey,
reward,
small Chihuahua OC.
Again, I can't tell you what that reward is until I actually open it because ever since they implemented the Creator System 2.0, we actually have no idea what the reward's going to be until I do the giveaway, but
GAMERJOBRAWLSTARS says, I want to sub with my main account.
Gamer Job Brawl Stars, welcome to the stream. Again, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you don't get shadow banned for using symbols, emojis, or capital letters. Again, thank you guys for showing up, subscribing. Appreciate it. And of course, again, I will mention I have giveaway currently going on for the Jaeyong Nano pin,
Jack
which
the Bad Random
you should have a
says,
really
my
good chance to win.
so.
Oh, you're okay.
GAMERJOBRAWLSTARS says, I am Flubius.
Well, Fluvius, if you...
GAMERJOBRAWLSTARS says, I just switched to my main YouTube channel.
Right.
Yellow Banana B5
this is your
says,
main?
Dane Go Star Nova. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane, are you considered new big bro?
Huh? Am I considered new? I don't think so. Alright, well they went Meg. I'm just gonna try and pull them through the walls. I didn't go with the
Jack
healing
the
because
Bad
they have
Random
Bell.
says, I am 1023rd sub.
You
Jack
know
the
that
Bad
for a
Random
fact, Jack?
says, you gained 1013. Jack the Bad Random says 113. Yellow Banana B5 I says, bro doesn't trust randoms, so he went with Spirit Slap lol.
No, this is homing spirits. Like, I just hit 2 on Meg. I already got my super. Bro, if our
Dane's biggest
Brock didn't
underscore
go
fan
down.
says, are you considered my big bro? You are 22, right? And you birthday is the 13th
Oh my
of May.
God. For this,
Jack the Bad Random says, by the way, do you think an empty battle card is tough?
but there's no way I'm gonna win this. Oh, 2 out of 3. Bro, if my teammates could just survive. What are we supposed to do here? We have such a huge range advantage too, because the only range they have is Bell. So as long as Brock doesn't go down to Bell, and he's still just running into their shots.
Jack the Bad Random says,
Oh my god.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, I forgot to add an E in GamerJoe.
Gamer Joe? An empty battle card? I think a
Jack
lot of
the Bad
people
Random
use
says,
that.
empty battle
Oh,
card,
that,
is
yeah.
it tough?
So Jack, I think it's that people usually use it ironically.
Yellow Banana B5
Are they
I
trolling
says, Dane,
me?
are you
I don't-
probably on 40 ping? It feels so good when there's less delay.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, man. Their Stu might throw for me, but even if we get set again, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm so toasted, man. Oh man, if I could hit the super and I got the one last shot off, I would have taken it. Bro, my teammates just don't exist right now.
Jack the
I
Bad
have to
Random says, I
1v3.
see a bunch of PPL with a bunch of nothingness in their battle card and they somehow end up being good.
Oh, like Spectre here. Yeah, I think they're just trolling.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane, I have been playing Brawl for a year. Are you impressed at my progress?
Yes, I am, Dave, actually. Again, if you can make it to Legendary by yourself now, off of barely being able to make it to Mythic before, I'm incredibly impressed. Okay, I like to think it's because of the advice you took from me, but I have no idea. Okay, they're at least going to trade this time. I might be able to win a 1v2 if Brock can stay up long enough. Again,
Yellow
I really,
Banana B5
really like...
says, Dane, will you be impressed if I tilt to Diamond? Jack the Bad
Bro, what
Random
was
says,
that?
what about me? I used to be
What?
80 kiloseconds on Colt.
Well, now there's Stu is throwing, man. What the heck? I've got the incredible Gene
Jack the
damage
Bad
build
Random
here.
says, when I had 6K.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think you guys have been all improving from what I've seen. I mean, I still worry you might fall down to bots, Jack, but I still think you're getting better generally. You got me with the super. That's going to be really bad if my teammates go down. I'm trying to keep them up as much as I can, but it's not easy if they push forward too much.
Jack the Bad Random says, I hate Streamlabs. Why is 10 meters not 10 million but 10 meters?
I don't know.
Jack the Bad Random says, do y'all not get it? Was ironic disappointed.
Should just be able to take it. I threw the super already because I don't want to risk it.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, I don't like pushing rank, but I might have to do so since ladder is sometimes boring.
That's true. Again, my issue with ladder is just either you usually can't
Jack
get
the
good
Bad
enough
Random
teammates,
says, I was
or
on autopilot and bored. Dane's biggest
teaming.
underscore
So.
fan says, Dane, I believe in you, but not your teammates.
There's potential here as
Yellow
long as they
Banana
don't go down
B5
within the
I
first
says,
30
your
seconds
bot
of the match.
is scamming me.
Scamming? See, like, why is Carl pushing forward on 2,000 health? I don't understand that. I'm trying so hard to keep him alive here. If he'll just not go down. We have such a huge range advantage here. It's ridiculous that we could still even end up potentially losing here. Alright, see that they're playing a lot better right now.
Says, should I just copy Spectre's whole thing with just a one-liner and empty battle card?
Empty battle card, but the title is Yo Mama. I mean, what title would you put in though? That's the
Jack the Bad Random says Streamlabs is super delayed.
Oh, Streamlabs is delayed?
Hey, wait for me.
Right. We got the goo aura. We should be able to take it here. I think their Meg literally went pop mode at this point. I missed the pull. It's a 3v1 though, so Stu could win a 3v1, but it seems unlikely. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was absurd that we lost that first set there. I don't know if they're trolling or just, I don't even know. But they did step it up for the next two sets there. We're back to L2.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says you are playing good for a legendary. Are you Masters?
Gamer Joe Brawl Stars, you have no idea. I actually could show you. I'm not just a Masters, I'm a Masters 2. And frankly, I think I could have made it further before if I didn't have some of the... Well, I don't want to say the worst Rams I've ever seen, because the worst Rams I've ever seen are at lower ranks. But I'd get to like Masters 2, right? And then I keep getting players that are obviously worse than the other team.
WLSTARS says that's good.
Well, I know the drafting really well right now, Gamer Joe. Like, I know
Yellow
I've
Banana
1v3'd.
B5 I says Dane, who's the best viewer in your Opians.
Best? That's a saucy question.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, when did you start playing?
I think I could show you that, actually. It says it somewhere. Here it is, yeah. Account created 2018. So right when it went global is when I started playing. Again, I'll admit, though, I don't think I was even that good of a player for, like, the first few years, though. It's once I started watching esports, I started to learn a lot more about the technique.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, oh, 2018, me too.
Do you have the
January
Shelly star
2018
skin?
for me. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, so who is your favorite viewer, Dane?
Diva, I feel like I have to say it's you, but only because you show up so consistently all the time. But I don't feel like that's fair to everyone else, because I really enjoy everyone else's input most of the time too. Like, it's hard for me to really say I have a true favorite here, because I think there's a few of you I really enjoy seeing on stream and talking to. All right. But yeah, again, we still got like, well, I guess a bit less now, but we still got roughly like 4 weeks. Is that just me? I swear like days are disappearing here. Maybe
Yellow
it's just
Banana
B5
I says Dane probably hates me because I make him lag.
Banana, no, it's I make you lag too, though. It's the same thing with Dehiva, though, and I don't dislike Dehiva. Again, it's just really hard for me to play with you guys when you're on servers other than at least NA. NA East is obviously ideal, but anything out of the country gets pretty tricky.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, is your phone 120 hertz?
Yeah, only in matches, though. Again, if I turn off battery saver. Again, it took me a long time to realize if I had battery saver on when the device wasn't plugged in, it wouldn't reach 120 hertz. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, but I know it now. But yeah, again, in matches, I can reach 120. This is like the Moto G Stylus 2024
Dane's biggest
phone.
underscore fan says, I am going to use my VPN so no lag.
Dehiva, would that actually work for you, though?
Yellow
I feel like
Banana
you'd still be
B5
lagging,
says, why
though.
does the bot not read the guy called Gamer Joe Brawl Stars but read the letters one by one?
Maybe it's because they're all caps, so it thinks it doesn't know, like it thinks it's one word, so it just pronounces all the letters. I don't think I could even fix that banana.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says yes, 120 hertz very needed if you want to push
Yeah,
hard.
actually,
It's very helpful.
I hate to say it because I don't want people to, on 60 FPS to think they can't make it, but 120 helps a lot. If you could get even more than that, you know, anything higher is always better, of course. But I think 120 is a very solid amount. 60 is a bit harder. Anything less than 60, you might be playing on like a, I don't even know, a Nokia or something. All right. Okay, so we just hit L2. I guess we'll keep going here. I think Zambucha said he'd probably be off for the rest of the stream, so it'll probably just be me. Unfortunately, if I do hit Masters by the end of the stream, though, and I'll be streaming for like another, at least another 5 hours.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, bro, I keep losing coins.
Well, you gotta win
Yellow
more than
Banana B5 I says, Dane, let me join.
You wanna try
Yellow
again?
Banana B5 I says, stop. Yellow Banana B5 I says, okay. Yellow Banana B5 I says, 1 minute.
All right.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, do you plan of playing competitive?
So Gamer Joe, I try to take the 15 win challenge a bit more seriously, but I just cannot get a good enough team together, unfortunately. Again, that's also part of the reason why I want this pro card, is if I could just say I'm a pro player looking for other pro players, I think I'd definitely be able to get good enough teammates at that point, right? Because even pro players have difficulty getting to pro sometimes. So if I could do that, I think I could get some really
Yellow
good players
Banana
on my
B5
team.
I says, Dane. Yellow Banana B5 I says, invite me.
Seeing if Dave is having any luck here. Pretty tight match, it looks like. All right. Alright, we'll give it another shot here. Again, you are still having enough elo to play with me, luckily. I think you have to be at least probably Mythic 3, though. We got Heist Safe Zone on the red coin. Again, I think I probably just gotta get rid of 8-bit to start. I don't want to be playing against that. And he is very counterable by Brock, I would say, because of the area and his slow speed on movement without the turret. But oh man, they're gonna steal my Chuck, and they got rid of Cordelius.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS
Really
says,
me.
pro rank very much possible, but I'm afraid the delay you'd get would be very difficult since you'd most likely be facing people from Europe when you are high enough.
You think so? I've never gotten close enough, Gamer Joe. It's hard to say. I just have to I just have to try it. I have no idea. What in the heck are they doing? Bro, what? Do they have anything to stop Bull, man? What are they? What? All right. Well, I think me and Banana just gotta go all in on their save. I don't know.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, ye go Bull.
I mean, they're suggesting Edgar. Edgar makes sense too, but I think Bull is just going to do more damage. And that GG can do good damage too, so we're going to really need to go for it here. But I'm not too worried, really. Because if I just get the healing totem on this safe, they don't have that much
Yellow
DPS.
Banana B5 I says, use health gear, bro.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I wanna get as much damage out as possible. I think health gear would be a mistake. And I have the healing totem, so I'm not really that worried.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, I've been placed in a timeout since the Streamlabs thinks I am saying bad words.
The Streamlabs? If you get, it's not always bad words. Again, until I make you a regular, you'll get timed out. You'll get timed out until I make you a regular for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. Oh man, I tried to super out of it. We are still ahead here, and every time I get taken out, I could just take out Chuck in 2 seconds to get the super back. They're playing strangely together here. They really have to keep an eye on me, I guess. I kind of wish we didn't have the Charlie here, because Charlie's not going to be able to stop Chuck anyway, so I just don't really get the point of choosing Charlie here.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says OIC.
Yeah.
I'll use lowercase words from now on.
Again, if you show up to 2 more streams, I'll just make you regular anyway, but yeah, for the meantime, I guess. Again, it's just an advantage I give to people who show up to the streams regularly. Why is the Charlie trigger? They're the one doing the least amount of work here. I'm just gonna force forward even faster here.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says I think I've seen that GG before.
You think so? We're actually pretty tied here. Again, I just wish we could push up more. We are slightly ahead here. Once they get that hyper turret down, we might just be toasted, though. It's hard to say. But the Charlie, I don't get that pick. I really don't get it. Because they're just not going to be able to stop Chuck anyway. Oof. Yeah, I think you're still going to need to grind up a bit more before we can play with you. Actually, it might even drop Banana too low to play with me now.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says check the GG. GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says profile.
They're in BB lovers. Again, I think we 100% could have had that. Yeah.
Cosmic Brawls says hi.
Wait,
Yellow Banana B5 I says sorry for the loss.
Banana, that wasn't even on you, man. That was on the person that picked Charlie.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says IDK who this is, but they look familiar.
Yeah, are you at Diamond 3? Is the push... Are you tilting right now? Is it not working
Cosmic
for
Brawls says ew, what is those 2 things on my screen?
you? Are you talking about Miko? Oh my gosh. I take it the randoms aren't doing too well for you either, Diva, right now. But yeah, Banana, I feel like we just got wrecked by the Charlie pick there. What is happening?
Cosmic Brawls says trash go.
Alright, well the ready isn't readying.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS
I don't think I could anyway. There it is, yeah. I figured it was going to say that. Right.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane, I was in matchmaking, but when you accepted my invite it kicked me out of matchmaking and I am banned. Dane's biggest underscore fan says wanna 1v1.
Diva, I didn't accept your invite though. Did you what? I mean, you guys can see my screen, right? Like, I didn't accept an invite. I figured you just joined. Again, if I get banned, I'd consider doing it with you, but I still probably want to keep pushing for now. Right. Well, again, it's still only a little under L2. I'm not really.
Cosmic Brawls says Dane.
Yes,
Dane's
Cosmic.
biggest underscore fan says how can I just join?
I don't know.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says okay. Cosmic Brawls says get pro ranked THS stream.
On this
Cosmic
stream?
Brawls says or else.
Cosmic, I don't think there's enough time in the day for that. Plus, again, I just need to get good enough randoms, or hope to, for that to even be plausible.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says 24/7 stream to pro rank.
I'd consider that if it weren't for the fact that, again, I have other things to do during the day as well, but also, you know, I probably should sleep sometimes. We got rid of all the main issues there for a blue coin pick, so maybe we have decent teammates here. We got Tribe Engzi. I don't think that's a real tribe member, but maybe they're good. Yeah, I'm surprised they would go with M's first pick though when you have Star Nova and
Dane's biggest
Surge
underscore
open.
fan says anyone want to do the Brawl Stars challenge?
Well, I know Dust. Well, I think Dust asked, but then they started doing it immediately anyway, Diva. So they might already have gone through it by now.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Cosmic. Dane's biggest underscore fan
Tick?
says Dusk.
Why Tick? But they're just gonna pick like Mortis or something.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says hard to trust someone who has an esports org in their name. Cosmic
I don't
Brawl
know.
says what?
Again, I don't know if I really like the M's first pick, but again, they could play well here. Yeah, I was gonna say they're definitely gonna play like Mortis or something because we pick Tick. I'm gonna have to try to protect our Tick, I guess. I should just be able to jump on Kenji if he gets close, though.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Cosmic, do you want to play the Brawl challenge?
You think Tick is win trading?
It's
possible.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says Tick is win trading.
I've played with traders before
Cosmic
on
Brawl
stream,
says sure.
so there's no way to tell for sure, though. So he's just going
Dane's
for the
biggest
Tick
underscore
immediately.
fan says how the H have a extra esport challenge Besu you shot.
I guess he's gonna get me. At least I get the super back immediately, though.
Cosmic Brawl says I've only played with 3 traders in my life.
Only 3. The 8-bit damage on that turret is crazy, man. That was a
Cosmic
one
Brawl
shot.
says Diva let's play. Dane's biggest underscore fan says OKDKI have you friends in Brawl.
The Tick is actually doing okay again. These just weren't the best draft pick.
Cosmic Brawl says what brawler?
So the teleport gadget just fully heals his turret, basically. Are you kidding me? But I can't. How could I possibly stop it at that point? At least I have hypercharge, but again, as well as they're playing, the brawler choices they made just weren't good. That's the issue. Alright, we will force it in off the Surge hypercharge because it's broken, but I still don't know if we're going to be able to hold this until overtime. Do we even have the advantage in overtime? I think it'd actually be worse for us in overtime. But they might not be able to defend without me, I guess. I got his turret down at least.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane when he plays with me uses 10 matches in a row.
Banana, we've never played 10 matches in a row.
Cosmic Brawl says Little Johnny is depressed. GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says interesting seeing this 8-bit go lane instead of mid.
I kinda just need to corner the ball for now. Can't play Reach in there. Or she has Acid Spray. She doesn't have to push, so if they just get near our goal, it's just kind of like over. I cannot stop all 3 of them. Alright, so we definitely have to win before overtime, because, again, Tick's just not going to be able to really do anything at that point. I'm hoping they could just maybe play a bit better this time. I don't know what else to say.
Somebody call for Surge! Surge!
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says it's not really fair. Jack
I don't know what I'm
Random
supposed
says,
to
how
do
many
here.
times can you juggle a football?
Juggle? Are we talking about a soccer ball or a football? When you say football, I imagine you mean a pigskin.
Jack the Bad Random says soccer.
Alright. Yeah, why does she have acid spray, though? The M's here. They really should have the push, because they saw that they went with Kenji, but they stuck with acid spray anyway. They're not
Jack
getting
the
that
Bad
much
Random
use off
says,
of it.
dog, you gotta come to Uzbekistan. We are welcoming GNG.
Right, man.
Jack the Bad Random says only like $500 plus $200 for expenses like a comp. Jack the Bad Random says month.
Alright. Yes, I'm sure that's probably better than the
Jack the Bad Random says 500 for airplanes, 200 for living. Jack the Bad Random says it's cheap as dirt.
How much damage did that do? It's like... might be able to get the scoring in time, but we still might be done for in overtime. Yeah, I should just be able to run it in. I have the hypercharge at least this time. That might just be enough to tilt it our way, hopefully. Yeah, just the hypercharge was enough, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it twice. And these teammates are a bit goofy here, but they can hold a decent defense, but we have a hard time getting into a spot where we can push.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says always trust the Surge Hyper.
Well, the thing is, you basically can't miss with it, right? Because it does the explosion shots at the edge regardless. This does a
Cosmic
ridiculous
Brawl
amount
says
of
Surge
damage.
Protector.
Something like that. But they're all on the one side this time. What the heck?
Dane biggest underscore fan says Dane PLS spectatus we are playing the challenge.
Oh, okay. Is it just me, or are they playing a little weird this time? Like they went bot mode or something? Are they giving up solely because I have Surge Hypercharge? I'm so confused. I mean, I'd love a win here, because I didn't think we were
Cosmic
going
Brawl
to,
says Chester bought it.
one of them did. They're just playing a little funky here. The Kenji and the 8-bit I think are definitely still trying here.
What will it be?
Okay, he came back and he's clowning because they're still in the match. Good. Yeah, that should be a free pass. Their Chester gave it to us. I think they definitely still could have won, but he just wanted to give up, I guess. 19-11. Still with my negative KD teammates who were getting triggered at me for some reason. Is interesting. We're still somehow one away from L2. After all of that, we're still not even to L2. And the Tick was a legendary player. Okay, sure. All right.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, yeah, no idea what the enemy team was doing, but good win.
Yeah, again, the Chester just gave up. They could have had it probably, though, still. I think they're just so surprised that I took it in overtime off the Surge Hypercharge. I mean, I almost had it twice on that first set. If I could have got it again, we might have won that first one, too. Going to get rid of Rico.
Dane's biggest _ fan says, Dane, why watch us playing the challenge PLS?
Who are you playing it with, Diva?
Cosmic Brawls says, final challenge of the year?
Yeah, I think this is the last one they'll do this year to potentially get into the finals, Cosmic. Because after this,
Dane's
you would
biggest
need a lot of
_
points
fan
anyway.
says, Banana and Cosmic.
You, Banana, and Cosmic are doing the challenge together. I can spectate that if you want. We got Gem
Cosmic
Grab, Gem
Brawls
Port.
says, Diva just ready.
Again, the first few matches should be easy anyway, so I'll
Cosmic
just spectate
Brawls
after
says
this.
he can spectate when he's done.
Yeah.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, I only really do the challenge for resources. Yellow Banana B5 I says, we have like no delay now lol. Cosmic Brawls says, and play Brock.
It's probably gonna take you guys at least 30 minutes to get through it anyway, so let's have a look. Alright.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, why are you suspended?
Because I threw the match because they wanted me to watch them. If you disconnect from like 2 matches within 5 matches, you get a 30-minute suspension. It's pretty goofy because
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, oh I see.
It's pretty goofy though, because even if you're having internet connection, you still get suspended. Like internet connection issues. And even if it's like the server's fault, you still get the 30-minute ban. Bro, what on earth? Were you guys... You gave him like a free 19 stars, what happened?
Cosmic Brawl says triple counter.
Yeah, man, this... I know you guys can't see your opponents, but this is like the worst possible matchup for you guys. Oh my god.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says it's meant for people who dodge when they have bad drafts, but it's maybe too much.
Yeah, I think 30 minutes is a bit much. For a first offense, it used to be like 5 minutes, and then they just immediately bumped it to 30, and I have no idea why. Or you guys got surged.
_ fan says, who do I pick?
I haven't looked at the
Cosmic Brawl
maps.
says, I got triple counter. Cosmic Brawl says, Brock.
I would probably pick like if you're looking for the whole trio.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS
So you gotta keep in mind you can't.
says probably people abused it too much.
Yeah, I would probably want like
Yellow
Brock.
Banana B5 I says, what is this counter comp, bro?
Yeah, you guys got absolutely destroyed, man. Well, you didn't have any range though. You can't have a trio with absolutely no range on, or you guys are just gonna get toasted if they even have one ranged brawler usually. But I would probably go with like
Cosmic
Meeple.
Brawl says, yeah, I told Diva Brock.
I would go with like Meeple, Brock,
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, just go Brock, Damien, and Barry probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might want a thrower, or even potentially Shade. But you gotta pick something that you gotta you have to make a composition that can counter just about anything, just so you guys aren't getting countered like you just did there.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says it's first round,
Yeah,
so
I
it's
mean-
not too serious.
Well, I swear, you guys were playing against tryhards too, just because this is why you never queue up to the challenge on like the first day, because you're going against like some elite tryhard team there, and you got absolutely destroyed in like the first minute. Oh my gosh. Are you guys already going again? Yeah, the Brock is going to be a lot more helpful to you guys. You're in a lead position right now. I'm surprised you guys are still going like double assassin here. Which again is why I suggest like Meatball, because you need something that can counter still. With a gadget that'd usually be enough. Right, well, you're down 1 loss and you've got at least 1 win. And we'll see how far you can make it here. So you got 26 minutes. By the time you guys finish, I'll probably be back.
Cosmic
able to play
Brawl
ranked
says
again
for
anyway.
Hot Zone.
Oh, you guys made it to Hot Zone. Did you only take
Cosmic
1
Brawl
loss?
says what picks?
Which Hot Zone is it? Ring of Fire. You know, I noticed there's a very, very strong synergy between Bo and Lou. And then you're probably going to want something a bit more forward. Again, it's hard to say for this one. If you're worried they might play Bolt, I noticed that Shade can do a lot, but I'm thinking they're probably going to go range mostly, so you might even want Mortis, potentially. You could even probably get away with Lou, 8-bit, and Bo, though. The thing with
Yellow
Bo
Banana
and...
B5, I says you guys faster.
The thing between Bo and Lou is if Bo keeps shoving his totem down, Lou gets a ton of supers, and they basically can't even step on the zone without sliding away. So having Lou and Bo on the same team is going to be
Cosmic
incredibly
Brawl
powerful.
says Banana 8-bit.
Yeah, I'd probably go 8-bit, because
8-bit
should be able
Finks, Penny,
to-
and Edgar.
That could, yeah. Oh yeah, because there's that thing with the cannon where it shoots faster.
Yellow
right?
Banana B5, I says nah, I just go fun Brocker.
All right. Well, you guys, if you're gonna go with Lou does
says what
counter
rank you
assassins
reached?
technically, but
Critif Thomas
Gilly, right
23
now I'm
says
still
Dame
around
Diva are great.
L2. Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawl says Lou Bo Surge.
I thought
Two
you said
says okay.
I thought you said you apologized. This isn't exactly apology type behavior. This may sway the results of your vote. I hate to tell you.
Yellow Banana
right.
B5, I says Dane watch us.
Of course. All right, but yeah, again, while Lou technically does
Yellow
counter
Banana
assassins,
B5, I says I have lesser pain.
you still might want to. Okay, seriously, I can't spectate any harder. I might have to restart my game again. All right, there it goes. Yeah, I can't get into a match and I can't spectate either. What is this game coming to?
Alright,
yeah, Surge as a forward makes a lot of
can
sense.
also counter 8-bit, which is probably going to be picked a lot.
Yeah, I think Lou, you got to be able to aim, but they did buff his the width of his attack, so he's a lot easier to play now.
Critic
I should say a
Thomas
lot. He's still
23
kind of hard to
says
play.
Diva
but-
are great.
That Steal the Brain Rot? Isn't that like a... Isn't that like a Roblox thing? Do they have Steal the Brain Rot in Brawl Stars? I don't feel like you'd be able to make that in Map Maker as it is right
Critic
now.
Thomas 23 says yo.
I guess. Well, yeah, Surge was a very good choice as a forward here, because you guys needed something that's a bit stronger in case they choose like Edgar or Mortis, so Surge can definitely fill that role while still having range.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says Bo is really good at these lower stages since no one remembers the mine.
Well, there's that too. You know, what are the odds you're playing against a team that actually has comms, right? So they can tell their teammates where the mines are. again, the way I play it, like when I'm playing it with an esports team, we actually do have comms, believe it or not, even for the 15 win. But again, it's very, very unlikely. And they did have Edgar, but he did awful. So, all right. Yeah, I am actually intrigued. If you guys can actually complete the full 15 win, that'd be pretty cool. Nice.
Pritif Thomas 23 says, Dane, you play better than Diva. Pritif Thomas 23 says, Dane, that's not me.
Is there someone else using your account to insult Diva? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Kenneth?
Pritif Thomas 23 says, I am Kenneth the first, am not that. GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, I got my first 15 win, I think 2021.
Man, I got mine pretty recently, like I think it was
Cosmic Brawl says, Diva,
a
hurry.
few months back, honestly. What do you mean they're not battling? Why is there a spectate button then? Well,
Yellow
this game
Banana
is tripping.
B5 I says, you Dane faster.
I can't
Pritif
click the
Thomas
button any
23
harder. What do
says,
you mean?
PLS okay. Cosmic Brawl says, Diva is still in Batley by. Cosmic Brawl says, battling. Pritif Thomas 23 says, Diva suits. GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, so much annoying brawlers to focus on though in this meta.
Yeah.
Yellow
That's what I'm
Banana
saying,
B5
like,
I says it's Diva.
that's why I think you want
Cosmic Brawl
Lou.
says, even though we in lobby. Cosmic Brawl says, Diva bro. Yellow Banana B5 I says, Dane, did I play well?
Yeah.
Cosmic Brawl says,
I mean, you
DHEBA,
got a really
hurry.
good KD on Surge. That's all you really needed to do. Like, again, your job as Surge isn't even really to focus on getting in the zone. It's just to make sure the rest of the brawlers aren't trying to take out Lou.
Yellow Banana
Bo.
B5 I says, I have lesser ping now. Cosmic
Or actually,
Brawl
what you can
says,
do too.
Diva.
What you can do too, that's really nice with Surge when I play him on this map.
Cosmic Brawl
is-
says, finally.
You can jump the wall on the side, and you can just force your way into
Yellow
their
Banana
bushes.
B5 I says, we in.
All right. Alright, they got. That's what I was gonna say. I knew there's gonna be a bolt eventually. You gotta hope you Cosmic. You gotta try and freeze them, man. Nice. Okay.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS
No. See, this
says
is.
they probably lose since it's Bolt.
No, I already had this in mind. You see, Bolt struggles a lot against Lou. Because if he gets stuck in the freeze and he tries to turn around at all, he can't move. And if he gets frozen off of those hits, he also loses all his speed. So, Lou's a really, really solid pick here in general. You have to be able to aim, but you can really, really punish the Bolt pick by playing Lou. You know, Surge obviously can jump on him too if he's fast enough. Well, it looks like he's using the star power to knock opponents up in the air on Bolt as well, so I am interested to know if you freeze Bolt, even if he's running the not affected by crowd control.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says Griff is probably one of the best brawlers in the game right now too.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, Gamer Joe, because it keeps switching back and forth, right, on whether Griff is good or bad in the meta.
WLSTARS says, but the enemy team isn't really playing good.
Well, now they're just trolling their Bolt pick because they know Bolt's going to get countered by Lou and Surge here again. Just having Lou is really
DMing Bolt.
yeah, just having Lou is very, very good. All right, I'm assuming this is your guys' last match on Hot Zone, I think, right? And then you guys will be on to Knockout. I was gonna say, does that mean Heist is the last
Cosmic
one?
Brawl
That's
says,
gonna be pretty
yay.
spicy.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, nice guy.
You guys might be able to get a second Chaos drop.
Cosmic Brawl says, we in.
All right.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, Dane, did I do well?
Yeah, no, you guys are doing great so far. You just had a bad draft when you lost that other one, I think. Because your draft wasn't balanced at all. That's the only issue.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says, bruh, the last match is heist.
That's what I'm gonna
Heist is
say.
my worst game mode.
How many people you think are gonna be rushing Chuck, man? It's gonna be wild. Oh my gosh. I'm actually pretty excited for Heist to be the last one. I'm not saying it makes me any more likely to win, but if I could get a good enough team, I'm sure we could come up with a great strategy. I'm guessing it's probably bridged too far though, right? I didn't actually look though. Right. I was gonna say if any brawler could sort of counter you guys, it's probably gonna be 8-bit, but you will be able to force them out a lot with the loot supers.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says it's probably Kaboom.
Oh, Kaboom.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says which is going to be annoying.
I mean, I could look right now, but I'll look in a second. You know, the only one I could think that'd be more annoying, Gamer Joe, than Kaboom Canyon is probably going to be Pit Stop. Pit Stop is a nightmare, man. It's just both teams rushing the safe immediately. And just whichever team has more DPS just wins. It's pretty obnoxious on Pit Stop. Like, if you watch the...
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says that's true too.
I don't know if you've been watching esports or not, but the last one I watched that had Pit Stop is literally just both teams. Like, they were ignoring each other completely almost. And just going for the safe directly in Pit Stop. Like, they had to have the double cam up because they weren't even really focusing on each other at all. Just go for the safe immediately. Like, they had Sam on their team, you know? Who even picks Sam anymore? It's just so crazy. Alright, well, again, that's some pretty easy sets for you guys. Again, a great comp is going to help you get it through. Alright, so your next set is Knockout New Horizons. Again, it's a pretty spicy one.
Says what code comp?
Alright.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says
Gamer
was
Joe,
it
I
the
can't
North America
remember.
monthly
It is
finals?
Kaboom.
Cosmic Brawl says Heist is Kaboom.
Yeah, see, I would have
Cosmic
preferred.
Brawl says loudly crying.
I would have preferred the one they have right now. Yeah, Kaboom's gonna be annoying. I'm expecting a lot of Chuck picks.
Dust Brawl says Dana made
Also, I like the
at
little
the Brawl Ball
animation
1.
they added. You're at the Brawl one? Alright. We'll see how far you can make it, Dust. Alright, so for you guys...
Cosmic Brawl says what brawler
brawler?
in code?
I would personally go with Brock and probably 2 ranged brawlers. You might still want Surge.
Says who do I pick?
You can't... You need a ranged brawler that
Yellow
can
Banana
keep you alive
B5
against
I
assassins.
says you guys faster.
I would
Yellow
go like
Banana
Brock
B5
because you
I
can
says I just want
open
fun,
the
bro.
walls. Maybe Piper because she has the knockback
Cosmic
on her
Brawl says
gadget.
Banana, not Star Nova.
And then probably Pierce for the shield, I would think. So that way you guys have 2 abilities to keep away assassins or tanks, but you can also do a lot of range damage.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I want fun.
I was going to say, you guys could go for a comp that plays off the walls, but if they have Brock on their side, you're going to be in trouble.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says Brock is always good. Then you can go a tank and Meeple too.
I worry that they're just going to go
Cosmic
for a full
Brawl
range
says
comp,
Star
though.
Nova.
You need Star Nova could do well, yeah.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says like either Damien or Edgar
Star Nova
2.
does well on everything right
Yellow
now.
Banana
So
B5 I says guys faster please.
if you play Nova,
Cosmic
I'm not
Brawl
playing.
says if you
Oh my
play
gosh.
Nova I am not playing.
Yeah, I would just go with some
Cosmic
range.
Brawl says Diva, not Piper. Cosmic Brawl says Piper gets countered by any close Tongue.
Well, that's if you're
Yellow
gonna play
Banana
Piper, you
B5
definitely
I
need the
says
knockback
Cosmic all
gadget.
carry.
Right. Yeah, but I would go with Brock in 2 range because you can't guarantee the other team isn't
Cosmic
also gonna
Brawl
break
says
open the
okay
walls.
spectate.
So, yeah, we'll just have to see.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says go Brock Max and like Damien I think. Cosmic Brawl
Yeah,
says
I mean
we
maybe.
in. GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS
I would worry about the Damien pick, 'cause
says or Pearl instead of Max.
If you pick Damien,
Cosmic Brawl says C
then
Star
he's just
is
gonna need
countering.
to hide in the back the whole time if they break open the walls until he can get his super. You will be able to basically get a guaranteed super by the
Official
second
Zippy
match.
BS says Yo Dane I'm back lol.
Well, welcome back, Zippy. I didn't make you a
Official
regular
Zippy
just
BS
yet, but
says oh hi Cosmic.
Let me do that right now. So you're not getting shadow banned anymore. Just give me 1 second. Alright, I pressed spectate like 1,000 times, man.
Cosmic Brawl says, bro, I told you Nova are great.
Did you guys lose already or something?
Cosmic Brawl says, why would you waste super? Cosmic Brawl says, holy. Cosmic Brawl says, dude.
Alright, there it goes. If you're playing Star Nova, I really hope he's playing the healing star power. If not, he's already kind of putting you at a little bit of a disadvantage. Okay, he's somehow going to take out Edgar. This is interesting. I mean, he basically solely took the match himself there, though. You gotta admit it. I'm surprised he's not saving his gadget for Edgar, though. He's playing incredibly aggressive. Oh, we're on 2 health.
Official Zippy BS says, time to gamble.
Yeah, see, I would have waited. I would have waited on that, because again, the way Star Nova's sword mode works, again, it's basically an assassin, right? So it's a bit risky. Obviously, I think Brock only survived because of the hypercharge there, but that is really unfortunate. And as expected, the other team has a Brock, which, again, as I tried to point out, is incredibly likely.
WLSTARS says winnable 2v1.
Oh no, he used the shield too
Yellow
early.
Banana
Oh,
B5I says 2 horsepower, bro.
You possibly
Official
could have won that
Zippy BS
still,
says,
because
yes, I
Pierce
gambled and won.
is really good. But
Cosmic Brawl says, I told you banana. GAMERJOEBRA WLSTARS says wrong timing.
yeah, you gotta play
Yellow
Star
Banana
Nova as a
B5I
support, not
says
a.
2 horsepower, Brock bruh.
You gotta.
Dust
2
Brawl
horsepower.
says Dane Lemmy tell USMTH.
All right.
Cosmic Brawl says play assassin counter. Dane's biggest _ fan says my bad guys. Cosmic Brawl
Daryl.
says not Daryl.
I don't know if you want Daryl.
Official
I mean, you
Zippy
do get a
BS
free
says
super,
I like
but-
nitrogen by the way, guys.
You like nitrogen? What is your obsession
Cosmic
with
Brawl
nitrogen?
says
Zippy?
don't pick Nova. Dust Brawl says so if you have less options you win more, but if you have more options you lose more.
What? Alright, Zippy, I just added you as a regular, so you don't have to worry about getting shadow banned as much.
GAMERJOEBRA WLSTARS says you guys should try a cheese comp. Requires very little to play good.
Oh, you
Dust
mean like
Brawl says cuz my mini reached 14/15 with 12 brawlers.
Gamer Joe, you mean like the
Cosmic
Oh yeah,
Brawl
actually they
says he's
could.
playing Star Nova with damage.
I don't know,
star
do they
power.
really want to do that though?
Cosmic Brawl says not Bolt. Cosmic
If
Brawl
you
says
really
not Bolt.
wanted a
Dane's
cheese
biggest
comp,
_ fan says guys I need to go, it's an emergency.
huh?
Official Zippy BS says I like Bolty Bolt though. Dane's biggest _ fan says PLS don't play without me, PLS wait. Cosmic Brawl
Go
says
to the
not
DMs.
Bolt.
Alright,
Dust
give me 1
Brawl
second.
says Dane go to DM. Cosmic Brawl says not Bully. Cosmic Brawl says not Bolt. Cosmic Brawl says okay. Dane's biggest _ fan says BYY. Official Zippy BS says Bolty Bolt, Bolty Bolt. Cosmic Brawl says banana no Bolt.
What's in my DMs, Dust?
Stefan Ivanov
Oh.
S3X says
Oh,
hello
you-
hand waving.
Oh, you made a video for it? I thought you were just gonna share one. Oh shoot, that's right. No, I forgot about Nori. Yeah. Huh. I was gonna say, I don't know if you. Yeah, Nori would probably be really good on the first map, right? That's a good point. Yeah, I forgot he was gonna be in
Stefan
this.
Ivanov S3X
Hey, Steph.
says ha.
How's it going? Yeah, I guess you got to keep that in the back of your mind now
Cosmic Brawl
too.
says Diva hurry. Official Zippy BS says why not Bolty Bolt.
Bolts. I mean, you gotta be careful if they have a counter to it, right? They might not be expecting it. You probably get away with it then, but if they have like Colette
Cosmic
or
Brawl
something, you
says,
might
why
be
is
in
Banana
trouble.
underaged?
What? Underage? Wait. Oh yeah, it's I gotta tell Jax because I
Cosmic
really
Brawl
did
says
think
he can't chat on Brawl.
I really did think Colette with the nano power could do 56,000 damage to the high safe. That was not the case, unfortunately.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says I have to go to Doom Scroll, but I'll be back later, maybe, or TMR. Yellow
Alright.
Banana B5
Well,
I says
thanks for
yo
showing
faster.
up, Gamer Joe. Appreciate it. Again, hopefully you
Cosmic
entered the
Brawl
giveaway
says
and
Diva is
hopefully you have a
doing
good chance at
something.
winning.
Wait, Banana.
Alright. I gotta inform Jack that the Colette Nano Power does not, in fact, do 56,000 heist damage. It
Cosmic
really looked
Brawl
like it
says
would.
Redec
But
Plant a 6L.
again, I was gonna say they probably fixed that ahead of time.
GAMERJOEBRAWLSTARS says thanks, good on Masters.
Nice.
Yellow
Yeah,
Banana
I'll do my
B5
best.
I says Cosmic, it wasn't my fault. The Brock was on 2 horsepower. Official Zippy BS says what I usually do against bolty bolt counters is charge my super, meanwhile the other team distracts, then I go for it and heal up in a corner if I'm low. Cosmic Brawl says should have calculated that.
Again, you still can do a really decent chunk of safe damage with Colette, but she's just not the best choice for the contest if you chose Heist. Again, I would highly suggest Miko.
Cosmic Brawl says
or
2,300 per shot x3 equals 6,900, but Brock HC has 5%
or
shield,
Melody.
so no. Cosmic Brawl says fault. Official Zippy BS says why are we fighting? Official Zippy
Are
BS
people
says stop
triggered?
it, twinnies.
I think they're mad they
Official
lost the last
Zippy
match. You
BS
guys
says
still
I
have
like
2
nitrogen.
losses, I think.
Cosmic Brawl says cause Banana picked Bald Nova. Cosmic Brawl says Oka.
Well, I think again, if Banana didn't go down to the Brock there, I think you guys probably would have had it. Honestly,
Cosmic Brawl
I
says we have one
personally-
loss.
Oh, I didn't even see your other loss. Did you lose twice trying to use that really aggressive comp you had on the first map?
Cosmic Brawl says 3 losses already.
I'm guessing you probably lost using that wacky, you had like Damien.
Official Zippy BS says oh we're doing the challenge.
Yeah, well those 3
Official
are. I'm
Zippy
not doing it
BS
just yet.
says I
Zippy.
didn't know.
Yeah.
Cosmic Brawl says yay cause Banana keeps picking fun brawlers. Cosmic
Very
Brawl
fun.
says as in Globert. Cool Gus _ 9 to 8 says hello Cosmo. Cosmic Brawl says hi cool
Oh
Gus.
my god, guys! There's 2 Gus's in the chat. Yeah, I don't think Ruffs would be that good. What if they're playing 8-bit? Actually, I just crushed someone playing Ruffs simply by
Cosmic
choosing
Brawl
8-bit.
says I converted cool Kenji to a Gus main. Yellow Banana B5 I says I'ma try get P3 Medio.
Oh, is that cool,
Official
Kenji? I
Zippy
didn't
BS
realize
says I
those are
mean
2
yeah
different
it's just we
people.
don't know what the counters would be, so yeah.
Well, Zippy,
Official
you
Zippy
gotta
BS says or the other team distracts.
Zippy. That's why you gotta build.
Cosmic Brawl says it's cool Kenji lol.
That's why I'm trying to help him draft here a little bit. That's why you have to build a team that has at least one brawler that can just about counter anything, because you have no idea what the heck you're playing against. Which is why the actual 15 win is so triggering compared to something like ranked, where at least at higher ranks you can actually see what you're playing against, right? Because there is still always the chance they just have brawlers that counter all your brawlers. But if you have a very evenly distributed team, you can always switch around, right? If you have one going
Official
after the other
Zippy BS
that's weak,
says
etc.
okay Danny Waney.
Well, look, I've beaten the 15 win at least twice before with decent teammates, so I'd like to think I know what I'm talking about. Actually, the first time I did it solo with randoms as
Official
well.
Zippy BS says did you make me standard or not yet?
I did. You're regulars, the term we use here, Zippy, but you are regular now. Alright, I guess you guys are waiting on Dehiva to come back. I should be
Official
unbanned
Zippy
from rank now, I
BS
think.
says wait really. Cosmic Brawl says Dane, Bonnie,
Yes.
or Janet.
For real.
Official Zippy BS says, well, in that case.
Bonnie or... I still got 2 minutes. Bonnie or Janet? Why would you choose either of those? Alright, unless you're expecting, like, Sirius or something, why would you play Janet? Again, Bonnie, if you get the
Zippy BS
hypercharge...
says, I love nitrogen.
Bonnie, if you get the hypercharge, is obviously really powerful, but it's very risky to try and play that up. Again, what if they have Brock? I'm always expecting them to have
Official
Brock.
Zippy BS says it works.
Oh, that you're testing out. Why are you so fascinated
Cosmic
with
Brawl
nitrogen?
says, Dane, should I pick Jackie?
On that, for the challenge, I would not pick Jackie, no. In order to make Jackie work, you need to leave up the walls, and I'm 100%
Cosmic Brawl
expecting...
says Jackie on Kaboom.
On Kaboom?
Cosmic Brawl says Meta. Cosmic Brawl says Tust.
Oh,
Cosmic
here?
Brawl says Trust.
I don't know, man. Again, I'm still expecting Brock on Heist 2. Because if they just take out the walls, anything you have that's close range is
Cosmic
going to be
Brawl
in
says
trouble.
I can pull the safe.
That's why I'm expecting a lot of Chuck picks. What you really want is you want someone playing Chuck, someone playing Cordelius, and someone playing
Cosmic
either
Brawl
Brock or
says
Pierce.
JK, I am joking.
That would be my opinion. If you don't think Pierce is powerful enough, I would go with Otis instead. But I'd worry about keeping the walls up if they just so happen to have a thrower. Because Brock does have trouble defending against someone like
Cosmic
Melody.
Brawl says Pierce low-key are great.
I still do great with Pierce. They haven't like nerfed him though, have they? Because he still feels pretty strong to me. I don't know.
Cosmic Brawl says his super got a 12.5% damage nerf.
It actually did. I still get a lot of use out of him, but if that's the only nerf, I still think he's pretty good. You just really have to be able to aim well if you're going to get a lot of use out of Pierce. You actually almost don't even want to
Cosmic
shoot
Brawl
unless you're going to hit
says
something.
3,200 to 2,800.
400? I mean, that is definitely significant. I still don't know if it's too awful. You know, they probably only nerfed that because of the hypercharge, though, which is still going to do a ton of damage. The hypercharge alone does like half a brawler's health, so it's pretty crazy. I still think he's in a really good spot. Again, if you don't like Pierce, I would go with Otis. But definitely
Cosmic
don't pick
Brawl
Jackie.
says Gus is better as a marksman.
I've seen people make Rosa work on this map. Again, you need to spam a lot of bushes, but it's still probably way too risky. Oh my gosh. You lost? How did you lose?
Zambucha says, hi Dane, I am back.
Welcome
Dust
back,
Brawl
Zambucha.
says 10-15s.
Again, I haven't pushed up too
Cosmic
much
Brawl
further
says
since
Gus
you
is
left.
the best marksman.
I'm
Cosmic
currently
Brawl
watching.
says BRB.
I'm currently watching
Dust Brawl
Cosmic
says
Banana
Star
and
Nova was practicing.
Dehiva push the challenge, the 15-win challenge. Alright, I should be unbanned.
Dust
from
Brawl
ranked
says,
anyway.
and Edgar kept hogging the ball, loudly crying.
Oh, you're telling me. on the
Cool
chat
Gus
stream.
underscore
Okay.
9 to 8 says Cosmic is speaking facts.
Alright. I mean, yeah, Gus is a great all-around. He can unload a lot of damage. He's got the knockback shield. Again, I worry about playing Gus
Zambucha
against like
says,
Edgar
listen, I
immediately,
need to
though.
go eat my lunch, so do you think we could start at 4:30?
Is that what? That's 10
Dust Brawl
a.m.
says
You said my
Wendy
time,
gonna
right?
overshadow Gus.
So you mean 10:30 a.m. my time in like another 30 minutes roughly, right? Yeah, but I'm still hovering around Legendary 2, so we definitely should still be able to. I would
Zambucha
think.
says in 40 minutes.
Yeah,
Dust
I could
Brawl
probably do
says
that.
Wendy got overshadowed Gus. Zambucha says from now.
Yeah, Wendy just almost seems like a better Gus, honestly. I don't know. I have 13 notifications. Did it? Why did I get 2 inbox notifications? for
Dust
that?
Brawl says I'm sad 10-15s and it's the final of the year, loudly crying.
I definitely didn't get
Zambucha
suspended
says also, Dane, check the shop, please.
twice. Alright. Check the shop? What's in the shop? We've got nano, drops, hypercharged. Are you referring to the summer sale? Yeah, I'm considering maybe getting the gems, but probably nothing else. Yeah, I'm still making really good progress.
Official Zippy
without the
BS says,
hypercharge,
okay, I
so-
left for a while to get chocolate milky, now I'm back, Daney Waney.
Okay, Zippy. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I'm waiting for those guys to get back to the 15-win push.
Dust Brawls
I
says,
think I'll just
loudly
start
crying.
another match of ranked and hopefully get back up to L2 here. Yeah, I think we just barely won the other match if I remember correctly.
Dust Brawls says, loudly crying. Official Zippy BS says, wait, did they lose again, Daney Waney? Dust Brawls says, loudly crying.
They only
Molted
have
Flower.
one more loss. They haven't played yet.
Zambucha
though,
says
'cause
buy
Steven said they had to
300
go do
gems for
something.
$10 incredibly worth it, and then also buy 10k bling for $5 also incredibly worth it.
But why do I need
Dust
the bling?
Brawls says 10/15s.
Ugh.
Official Zippy BS says, oh well, they better not lose.
I can last Big Bolt here if they don't have any good counters. I think Meeple would be a decent choice here. I think I'll suggest
Cool
Chester
Gus
going.
underscore 9 to 8 says times pass so fast I swear it was January 2nd seconds ago. Wilted flower. Dust
Really?
Brawls says Dane IAM upgrading Milk Nova.
Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says, and with the gems you can finally buy Stare Nova's hypercharge with the cosmetics.
I really don't need that Zambucha, I swear. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's preemptively picking kits, so I was gonna say if they just so happen to pick Bolt, oh my gosh. I could still do it with Daryl, I guess, but
Dust Brawls says, I didn't know I have so much skill with Milk Nova.
well, here's the thing, Daryl's role has I was gonna say Daryl's role has knockback,
Nightmare
right?
official underscore YT says, do you play with viewers or specific people?
Uh,
Dust Brawls
well,
says,
usually
and Meeple.
viewers. So Nightmare Official, welcome to the channel here. If you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you don't get shadow banned for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. Again, if you're high enough in rank right now to play with me, I will definitely consider playing with you. The only reason I wouldn't
Zambucha
is if
says,
your
do you
rank
want to
was
do
too
the challenge
low.
with me later?
Zambucha,
Brawls
I think a
says,
few
Dane,
people
should
have asked
IUPG
me.
Meeple or Nova?
Keep tabs of me on Discord, Zambucha, because I'm gonna ask the official
Legend
Discord for
MTV
esports.
says Dane identifies as a Bowjet.
About
Official
it.
Zippy BS
my
says,
gosh.
bro, I come back hearing Milk Nova, loudly crying scissor.
Milk Nova. Yeah, the chat gets a little wild sometimes, Zippy. Alright, so yeah, Nightmare, the only reason I wouldn't play with you right now is I'm trying a dedicated pro push. Is either if you don't have enough ranked elo, or I already have like 2 other people in, but right now, again, I do can...
Dust Brawls
I do
says,
play
should
with
I max
viewers.
Milk Nova or Mipple?
Mipple? Oh my gosh. I think Nova's maybe just a bit better right now, but they're both really good choices, honestly, Dust. It's hard to say. Because you could do a lot with both of them. They're both like mid-ranged brawlers, kind of support types.
Official Zippy BS says it's not Milk Nova. Legend
Check the
MTB
Discord
says
again.
Dane check Discord.
Oh my gosh.
Dust
You
Brawls
guys are
says I
killing
have
me.
natural skills for every brawler. Legend MTB says on general. Jack the Bad Random
Okay.
says what's good goat. Nightmare official underscore YT
Oh, that,
says
yeah.
yeah I understand I am grinding
Are
trophies
you-
RN.
Are you good, Hedwig?
Jack the Bad Random says I'm on my kind mindset
you-
starting from 6 p.m. to 6
Did you
a.m.
fall over or something?
Legend MTB says am I cooked?
I think
Legend
you're gonna be fine.
MTB says yes.
It always sucks when
Dust
it's under
Brawls
or
says
around
Dane rank
your-
all of our
your
subscribers.
nails. Because you
Legend
can't really shove a
MTB
band-aid
says
on
I
that,
almost
but,
crashed on my bike. Dust Brawls
Yeah.
says by skill level.
You probably just gotta give us some
Zambucha
time.
says yesterday
'Cause
I
you can't
was
really put a
bored and I
Band-Aid on
decided
that.
to watch your old videos. like Minecraft and Fortnite, and also
Really?
the first Brawl Stars seasons.
Were they any good, Zambucha?
Dust
Again,
Brawl
I've been
says
trying to
rank
improve a
all
lot
our
over
active
time.
subs by skill level.
All of them,
Jack the Bad
Dust?
Random says, oh yes, did
All
Antonio
of-
die BTW?
Oh yeah, we haven't seen him in
Jack
a long
the Bad
time.
Random
Yeah.
says he's gone. Legend MTB says, Dane, you should play with me to emotional support me.
He might have just honestly forgot.
Dust
I mean,
Brawl
it's not like
says,
I
I
expect
said,
people to
active.
keep showing up. Yeah. I was gonna say, not everyone plays
Zambucha
Brawl
says,
Stars.
yeah,
That's
they
a
were
subscriber
good since
to
I was
me.
bored. Jack the
you
Bad
thought they were
Random
okay?
says, did you already do challenge?
I haven't. I've been watching Banana, Cosmic, and Dehiva try it together, though. They've made it as far as...
Legend MTB says, Dane, can we push trophies PLS?
Well, I'm mostly just focusing on rank for now. Again, if you're high enough ranked, I'd consider
Dust
if I'm around
Brawl says,
Legendary
I
2
lost
already.
10/15 loudly crying.
You lost
Zambucha
10,
says, so
15.
could you do it with me?
Oh, you mean you
Jack
lost
the
10
Bad
out
Random
of
says,
the 15.
Ema, play with you. Legend MTB says, PLS. Zambucha says, the challenge. Official Zippy BS
Guys, I'm
says, but
going
they lost a
to-
bit.
What I'm gonna
Dust
do
Brawl
is...
says, should I do challenge with only Nori? Legend MTB
You could
says,
try it,
Jack,
certainly.
what rank are you? Legend MTB says, anyone around Diamond 1.
Is what I want to
Cool
do
Gus
for the
_9
challenge,
to
guys,
8
is...
says, I'm Diamond 1.
I think I'm going to ask around the official
Official
Discord first to see if I
ZBBS
can't
says,
try and get
yes,
another
PLS Dust.
decent team together. If not, I will definitely
Legend
consider playing with you
MTB
guys.
says,
though.
cool Gus, wanna
So
add
just
me?
keep an eye on the Discord and message me on like Sunday or something if I still haven't done it by then. But again, I will
Legend
try and get a
MTB
team together
says, my
again
id legend Heedy.
from people in
Zambucha
the
says, okay.
esports Discord. Alright. Well, I don't think anyone else is going to join me. We have no
Legend
idea what
MTB
happened to
says, legend Headway.
Dehiva, but again, they made it as far as knockout with 3 losses, so again, I have no idea if they'll make it any further or not. Alright. Again, do you actually, since we have a few people here, do you guys know if you're actually able to do the contest with other people? Because I usually do it with randoms anyway, but like, obviously, first of all, I'm assuming people would need to choose the same contest, but does it actually just let you play with other people for the contest? Because don't they still need to have enough tickets to do it or something? Plus, if they just chose the other map, I'm sure it wouldn't work, but since they always give you 3 choices on the maps now. Which I don't think they used to do that. Like, back when it was the Toy Story contest, I think you just kind of had to play whatever it
Zambucha
was.
says, I wish you could have add more lose chances for gems.
To the contest or to the championship, you mean? Well, again, it's supposed to be an indicator of...
Zambucha says it was like 9 gems per 2.
Was on Bucha, I think it's supposed
Official
to...
Zippy BS says if you invite someone with 0 tickets and you still have 3, you can both still play.
Really?
Zambucha
Alright, well, that's
says
interesting.
championship.
Yeah, for the championships on Bucha, again, it's supposed to be a show of your drafting skills, right? Can you outdraft the other team without even being able to see what they pick? Do you know the maps well enough? Do you know the meta well enough? That's why they don't offer retries. Because if they offered retries, you know how many people would be in the the monthly qualifiers?
Legend
It would be
Hedwig
insane.
says I cannot.
Again, the best thing you can do, Zambucha, is create an alt account and try and level it up as much as possible so you have a bunch of different brawler choices. But other than that, there really is no other way to keep going in the championship challenge if you don't get the 15 wins. Again, I personally don't want another account to do it on. I'd rather just do it on the one anyway, but again, they give you 4 losses instead of the standard 3, so I feel like that's still pretty good, you know, usually. Alright, anyway, I think I'll continue with ranked.
Official
For the
Zippy
moment.
BS says, and if for example, if you invite someone with knockout mode picked and you picked heist, you will either play heist or knockout and still stay together. Zambucha says you can't outdraft anyone since you don't see the opponent's picks.
Zambucha, that's why you need to know how to build a good composition. You need to have such a well-balanced comp that you can't be outdrafted, and that's what I was trying to get across to Banana, Cosmic, and Dehiva, because I think I was helping them out quite a bit with the draft. I mean, they still have to play it well, but, you know, I can only help so much, of course. gonna say Brock is still open. We might have a good time here. They got rid of Edgar, so they'd have to go with like
Official
Mortis or
Zippy BS
something.
says, but if you go into knockout when you were in heist, the points will only count to the person who has that game mode pick.
I was gonna say it would have to, Zippy. There's no way they'd let you find a way to get extra points or something.
Legend Hedwig says, Dane tilt down to Mythic so you can play with me.
Down to Mythic? Oh man, come on, man. I was Mythic like 2 days ago. You should have been there then, Hedwig. I would have played with you
Official
then.
Zippy BS says, yeah, but at least you can play together.
I would have to lose like 7
Official
matches
Zippy
in
BS
a row.
says, for no bad randoms. Zombucha says, I know the brawler that fits the map the best, but I can't say the same about my randoms. That's the reason I didn't get 15 wins most of the time.
Well, yeah, Zombucha, that's what I'm saying.
Zombucha
I want
says
to try and take some
Legend
serious
Hedwig
teammates.
says, IT was my birthday 2 days ago.
I know it was Hedwig. Well, yeah, I remember saying happy birthday to you, but you didn't stick around for ranked at the time. I would have played with you then.
Legend Hedwig says, I was busy.
You're busy on your birthday? What are you doing? Eating cake or opening presents? what are you busy doing on your birthday? Alright. Gem grab undermine on the blue coin.
Official Zippy BS says, Dane I hit 70 subs overnight.
Really?
Legend Hedwig
Nice.
says, I went to a bike park. Zombucha says, drop
Makes
700 LO as a birthday gift JK.
Yeah, I don't know about
Legend
that. I
Hedwig
don't know
says,
about
I
that.
can send clips on Discord if you want to watch.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to send them, Hedwig, I can't guarantee I'll watch them right away. But if you want to show
Official Zippy
to
BS
us, you
says,
can.
yeah, I'm pretty surprised.
Oh, congrats on
Legend
that, Zippy.
Hedwig says, okay.
I'm sure you could get some people to give you comments on your skill or whatnot. Alright, looks like they're...
Official Zippy
I was gonna say,
BS
it's a
says,
good
Ty
8-bit.
Daney Waney.
Oh, jeez. You know, there's literally only one other... It's weird that I even have to
Hedwig
say
says,
this.
on my birthday I told people and then asked subscribe and I got 50 subs that day.
Dang. Congrats, man. Well, there's only been one other person to call me by that name, Zippy. And it's not even like someone I knew that well. It's kind of weird. I don't know.
Legend Hedwig says, I hit 200 subs on my alt account.
What is wrong with these people,
Yellow
man?
Banana B5 I says, Dane I am 2,380
What?
Medwa right now.
Why do they keep
Official
picking
Zippy
Ruffs
BS
into
says,
8-bit?
Wowie, so awesome.
They know he has a bounce gadget now, right? Like he gets deleted in 2 seconds if he
Cool
uses those
Gus
sandbags.
underscore 9 to 8 says, Hedwig send friend request.
But I think we're
Zombucha
toasted
says,
already.
I like how is Dane always so positive, thumbs up.
I forgot to turn off noties. Right. Again, sometimes I just
Legend
don't know what they're
Hedwig says,
drafting.
okay, we'll accept after this game.
I just don't know what they're drafting here, man.
Official Zippy BS says, we're deep fried Dane.
I think I just gotta go all in.
You
here.
big nub says, hi Dane.
I don't even think
Did
it's
you
gonna be worth
perchance get a
healing. him.
haircut?
Big Dub has spent weeks, man.
Zombucha
Good.
says, never pick Ruffs.
Well, I'm not saying never. It's just into 8-bit specifically is a terrible choice. And again, if he chose even the air support, it would make so much more sense than the airbags. The airbags is gonna do
Official
nothing for
Zippy
him.
BS says, we're boiled, toasted, freeze, melted.
Just gonna have to go around. I mean, I can jump on the Rico a little bit.
Just wait for season 2.
We actually do have
Yellow
the gems
Banana
right now 'cause it's
B5
ripped,
I says,
so.
Dane, just get her hypercharge.
I don't need her hyper charge. I can do it without her hyper, man.
Zombucha says, I need to learn how to play Ruffs.
Right, the Ruffs is so lucky the 8-bit wasn't there when you put those sandbags down, man.
Legend Hedwig says, I didn't get a friend request. Legend Hedwig says, my id. Official Zippy BS says, Daney Waney is gonna get Star Nova Hyper by the Hyper Drop.
Yeah, I
Legend
really don't
Hedwig
want
says,
to.
Legend Hedwig.
I really don't want to spend 80 gems on that. It's
Legend
completely
Hedwig
unnecessary.
says, what's her id? I can add you.
Just this time.
I mean, luckily they're not playing that magnificently here.
Power up sequence complete.
I didn't think Griff would be opening
Official
the map up this
ZBBS
much.
says it would be kinda silly if you would spend 80 gems, meanwhile you can get it for free.
Yeah, I just have to wait a few days. Again, I did try getting it before.
Kombucha says also they put those Lunar New Year skins back to the shop even though they're supposed to be exclusive.
What? They're just hand delivering them the gems, man. All he had to do was sit back, and now we gotta push into them too. Right. Well, he is somehow
Yellow Banana
resetting the
B5
count.
says, why is my oddity shop so off?
Why is it so odd? Well, it is called the oddity
Official
shop,
Zippy
man.
BS says, aren't they meant to be put in for a little bit?
Oh, come on. Rick probably could have reset it again. I should have used the gadget there. I still don't even know if I would have been able to get it out. But there's a chance here, I guess. The 8-bit doesn't seem like they know well enough to hold their gadget until he uses the sandbags, so... Yeah, as long as I could just get down to Rico... I'll probably just use the gadget to... get the Rico. Well, Rico's actually gonna
Zambucha says,
switch.
hi big nub. Legend Hedwig says, Dane is a grown man. Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane.
Right, he actually
wins 10
did do it
games
there
off
this
stream
time.
when he plays with random.
I mean, if they're good enough, yes, but not
Legend
always.
Hedwig says gooing. Legend Hedwig says goo English. Legend Hedwig says gooing. Zambucha says bro is clown pawning.
Blew up the bushes. If he blows up the bushes, I pretty much just have to go all aggressive here.
Official Zippy BS says I need to gamble.
You need to? For every time they get down the bushes, my team just gets like deleted in 2 seconds. You'd think with the Griff we'd have better area control. At least there's a one wall here that I can sit behind for the most part.
Official Zippy BS says whoa whoa why are we saying good?
Good.
Legend Hedwig says ayo what stream left? Official Zippy BS says good. Zambucha says Griff is back in the meta.
Meta?
Legend Hedwig says look what I grew head on Dane. Official Zippy BS says guys stop being sussy wussy.
They could still reset the count if we're not careful here. If they...
Yellow
Yes, we
Banana
might be able to get a
B5
better
I says
result.
when P3 Edgar.
Probably pretty soon.
Legend Hedwig says Dane. Official Zippy BS says wait. Legend Hedwig says look what I glued on.
Just like episode 6.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane got impatient rip.
Impatient? About what? We got a friend request from the Ruffs player, man. Why couldn't he play anything
Official
else?
Zippy BS says whoa whoa don't look.
Look at what?
ProfinW says Edgar Prestige 3.
Again, Profin, I'm trying to wait until I get the
Legend
nano
Hedwig
power.
says and Gradma and Cat.
Oh my God. Hedwig, why?
Zambucha says hi Profin.
Profin, did you see the Moko on stream earlier? It was only for a few minutes, but it did happen. Alright, let me... I actually did get rid of Grip,
Profin
though.
W says hi Zombucha.
This guy doesn't even have Surge. What the heck?
Yellow Banana B5 I says
missing, like,
dang
the
if you
entire
watch the replay you got
brawlers
greedy
list.
and even when you have 6 gems you took more and then died. Legend
I don't
Hedwig
really
says,
trust
"Dang, look
my
what I'm gonna
teammates
go
to
on."
hold them though, Banana, because that first set we lost was because they were up too far. And then they still just died and weren't able to recover them anyway. And now we're gonna have to play against Surge because this guy
Official
didn't have
Zippy VS says we should stop gooing guys.
it. Someone gonna call the goo police? They do have last pick. I just
Legend
kinda have to hope
Hedwig
they
says
don't
Dane look I goo on.
take BB or...
Yellow Banana
Colette.
B5 I says Brock.
I just don't want them having last pick on it. Alright, Damien is manageable. I did get Bolt's Hypercharge. I don't know if it's all that useful though. I guess it would be against Damien here if I can break through the walls, but I have a feeling just touching it still bounces me
The
back
Goo
anyway.
Police says hello.
The
Zombucha
Goo
says
Police?
Damien counters Bolt.
What the heck?
Ice Purple crying.
Guys, I think the Goo Police is new to stream. Good.
Official Zippy VS says I think Legend Hedwig has an addiction of gooing on stuff.
An addiction.
The Goo Police says did someone call me?
For who, guys, you should fess up. Who called the Goo Police?
Legend Hedwig says ME.
Good. Hedwig called the
Zombucha
Goo
says
Police.
Dane Damien counters Bolt. Yellow Banana B5 I says I think people do too much. The police detected an overdose amount.
Overdose. I'm not really
Official
worried so
Zippy
much
VS
about.
says whoa what the flip it's the Goo Police.
I'm not really so worried about the Damien countering me here with the knockback, which he's failed to do 3 times in a row, by the way. I'm just trying to hold space so my teammates can pick up the gems. Isn't Meeple on our team? And then I'm gonna have to be the gem carrier, man.
Dusk Brawl says Dane told me the bad luck words. Let's see how far you'll go. Official Zippy VS says okay well now we're gooing on the Goo Police. Yellow Banana B5 I says why is Dane too good?
I'm trying to wait for an opening, but my teammates just aren't making an opening here. I
Zombucha
just need to
says I
grab
know
2
but it is
gems.
true since Bolt's main power is rolling and Damien can just knock him back and cancel the rolling.
Well, if he could hit me, he could, but he doesn't seem to be doing that very well. I'm just gonna have to try and roll on
The
to
Goo
Amber.
Police
These
says
guys are
Hedwig
just
you're
not
under
doing
arrest.
enough. Alright, that might just be enough. What is this people doing, man? Now I have to take out Amber because he wasted too much time.
Official Zippy VS says oh no he's getting arrested. The Goo Police says I'm calling for backup.
What? What? Oh my gosh. Guys, what is happening in the chat?
Barack Obama US President says hello.
Guys, Barack
Official
is
Zippy BS says whoa whoa legend what the flip. Official Zippy BS says Dane what the flip. Barack Obama US President says I am the backup.
This Colt's like missing half his shots, and the Meeple keeps using the gadgets in very strange ways, and it's making me very anxious.
Barack Obama US President says Hedwig you're not getting arrested. Barack Obama US President says instead we're deporting you.
Deporting? Some of these so goofy, man.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, Dane, I think you should not take the first 2 weeks too seriously and just have fun.
Would have ranked.
Legend Hedwig says, I'm already an illegal immigrant.
What?
Barack Obama, U.S. President, says the Goo Council will decide your fate in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know you guys say Damien's countering me here, but I feel like I'm getting him most of the
Official
time here.
Zippy BS says, lol deported.
I gotta try and catch Surge. Bro, my team cannot hold any of the gems, and I don't understand.
Legend
is that
Hedwig
supposed-
says, lol.
Bro, the meeple just keeps hitting me with his own gadgets. How is that helping? Why doesn't he have Rage Quit? Why is he even
Yellow
using
Banana
Mantis with
B5
people?
I says, nah, Dane was skill dipping them.
Yeah, I was still
Zambucha
beating the
says
Damien, but
is
we didn't
undefeatable.
we didn't have anything to hold on to the gems with, and I couldn't get him back off all 3 of them at the same time. I mean, I almost still did, but I just don't know what they're doing there. Alright, we got Bounty Dry Season on the red coin.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, Dane, let me redeem myself at 10:35.
Well, I think Zambucha will be playing by that time too, so we'll have to see. Isn't this like your 3rd redemption arc, Banana? If you want to make it to Masters, you might have to keep those fun brawlers at home, though.
Yellow Banana
Unfortunately-
B5 I says, even though I am bad, I can play Trump. Official Zippy
kind of
BS
reasoning
says,
is that?
Dane rate nitrogen PLS.
Rate
Legend
nitrogen?
Hedwig says, lol.
Isn't it kind of like important for stuff?
Zambucha says, Legend, stop with the gooing, otherwise you'll run out of the juice.
Juice?
Yellow Banana
Oh my
B5 I says, what is Hedwig doing off?
I don't know, but he's gonna get arrested by the Goof Police, guys. This is a serious offense.
Official Zippy BS says, whoa whoa.
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Official
You're going
Zippy
Najee?
BS says, this chat is out of control.
Oh, but bro, he doesn't
Yellow
even have
Banana
Poco.
B5 I says,
my
is there a limit to the goo?
There's no actual limit, technically. If you're asking if there's a certain amount of people can do it in the chat.
Legend
got
Hedwig
Mortis.
says, lol all at once.
I mean, I guess this should technically be a fine
Official
draft
Zippy
here.
BS says, never mind, I'm crazy to hee.
Zippy, what?
Zambucha says, my classmate said he is doing the thing which after you goo 8 times a day, and that was the record.
The thing? Zambucha, do I even want to know what that means? Alright. Well, I should just barely be able to get away with the lollipop here. I can't put it too close to the wall or
Official
Brock
Zippy
can destroy it,
BS
though.
says, whoa whoa stop gooing my mom.
I don't think these are things that should ever be said in a live stream, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it forward to start, just so I can help Mortis get the blue star quicker. But we should be
Official
able to
Zippy
pretty
BS
easily
says,
hold
don't
it
goo on me.
as a thing. See, like, I don't understand the use of the gadget there. You're supposed to use it to avoid attacks, but they're just kind of using it to force in without sword, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Legend Hedwig says, I did it in you winking face.
Bro, Mortis got
Zambucha
blue
says,
star.
you already know, but since I don't want to say thing like that you loud, I will remain silent and keep using the thing word. Official Zippy BS says, Dane, why is gooing a thing here?
Because people like goo. I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna get super.
Prey bites back. Noted. but savage. Okay, I see you grinding.
Right. We're only 1 star behind now.
My shadows got more.
Zambucha says also the Leon just said, ready to play in Hak Thua for some prey.
I don't think he's ever said that.
Sigma stealth edge.
Yellow Banana V5 I says even my shadows have more Riz doll.
Whoa, my gosh, man. Last second. The Mortis almost just gave it away there. By the blue star. Holy cow. Bro, I don't understand. Why would you pick Mortis to get the blue star and then play this aggressively, though? Like, these teammates, man, just... I don't
Won't see me
understand.
coming, but they'll feel it. Not enough to drop me.
Why is he playing so aggressively? He doesn't need to. We have the blue star.
Official Zippy BS
he
says
trying
the
to get
bad
hyper?
random strike again.
Is he trying to get his hyper charge? Like, I just don't understand. You don't need it if we're already winning.
Legend Hedwig says Zippy, how much goo is on you?
How much goo is on him?
Official Zippy BS says whoa stop gooing inside me.
Whoa,
Legend
whoa, hey,
Hedwig
what?
says AON.
What? Bro, how did we lost the lead again? Oh my gosh. This is a real Goo Stars moment, guys. I don't know what my teammates are doing.
Legend Hedwig says my bad I meant that one for my Latina baddie.
What?
Zambucha says also did you hear about the theories that the upcoming brawler Wendy is just a Janet skin? Official Zippy BS
Yeah, I think
says
that's...
okay we're going crazy now, we should all be like civilized living and breathing normal humans and stop doing.
I think that's more of a joke on the fact that whenever they make female brawlers, they tend to go with that hourglass figure instead of... Oh, come on. Why are they playing so aggressive, man? I don't understand. I really don't. We would have had to force for 20 there because she was going to die to the poison. We've had the lead like 4 times and they just keep giving it up. And it would be... We have Star Nova and Mortis too. It would be so easy to just stay on defense as well.
Legend Hedwig says Otto. Legend Hedwig says AO I am outa CONTORL.
Okay.
Official Zippy BS says Legend you're not being a civilized normal living and breathing human.
They're both just giving up stars, man. I don't understand. They just think they can go in and get kills and they're just failing every time.
Legend Hedwig says I don't think I was normal in the first place. Legend Hedwig says lol.
I think the issue is this Mortis keeps thinking he can kill Brock and he doesn't realize the new Buffy gadget
Official
is a bit
Zippy
too powerful.
BS says oh yikes. Zambucha says why is the Mortis just pushing forward again and again?
They're both doing
Official
it, man. I don't know.
ZBBS says is Cosmic still here?
I don't know if Cosmic is still here.
Legend Hedwig says number.
He might have left after Dehiva had to go. I'm gonna have to try to force on them.
Legend Hedwig
but
says he didn't like me gooing in him.
They're already
Official
expecting
Zippy
me.
BS says, dang, you get better randoms than me loudly crying.
These are good randoms, you think?
Zambucha says after he respawn, he's going immediately up.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep doing it. I don't know if they're throwing or win trading or what, but they're not good. I don't know. I didn't lose
Official
all that much
Zippy
off of that, at
BS
least.
says, and I'm saying you get bad randoms, but I get worse randoms.
Bro, I got a Mythic 2 Star Nova. Why? As if the Mortis wasn't bad enough. I'm surprised we even won that first set because
Official Zippy BS says they are great. Zambucha says, well, better than going bot mode.
no, I actually think the bots might have been better, Zambucha. I hate to say it. Because at least the bots
Official
tend to
Zippy
stay near
BS
you.
says I meant they are bad.
Like, the bots actually might have been better there.
Zambucha says like happened to me 4 times in row.
Alright.
Zambucha says UFFFF. Legend Hedwig says your random are great. Official Zippy BS says time to gamble.
Yeah, when they get rid of Brock, I usually just go for Griff to do the same thing anyway. It's either that or Jean is usually the choice.
Official Zippy BS says I'm on a winning streak. Legend Hedwig says I grate you.
I mean, we could go for both if they want to. You're on a winning streak, Zippy? We still got about 2 hours. Actually, I guess about an hour and a half till the break here. I'm gonna go with Star Nova. I guess I can't really object to that. Squeak can be good.
Official Zippy BS says should I
gamble?
gamble all or stay with gamble 40?
I mean, it's hard for me to tell you how to use your Illuma coins.
Legend
Zippy.
Hedwig says all.
Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says Din, have you ever win traded? Show your hand on camera if you did.
No, what? Again, I don't even like teaming Zambucha, let alone win trading. Win trading is just goofy, man. I feel like it's kind of a next level issue
Legend
if you're
Hedwig
so
says
goofy.
I have teamed before.
If you're so goofy at the game that you actually feel you need to win trade to make progress, I just feel bad for you, honestly. Because that takes away basically any fun in the game. You know, teaming is almost acceptable, but win trading is just ridiculous.
Official Zippy BS says I team with people in Showdown but secretly kill them while I'm close because I know they were gonna kill me.
Yeah, they tend to do that, Zippy.
Legend Hedwig says Ephesus saw.
Kind of getting clipped here. I don't think I'll survive. So you had
Zambucha says I never win traded, but I've seen a lot of PPL doing that.
But what? Wait, what happened to our Squeak? How did our Squeak die? He's not holding our side at all.
Don't touch
Good.
the merchandise.
Official
I
Zippy
don't know what
BS
the heck
says the
that
Rosa
was.
that got P6 win traded.
Yeah, that makes
Legend
sense.
Hedwig says lol.
If they still lose to a Pearl
You
Superman,
open for business.
the other team isn't even that good. We just got pinched on that other set because Squeak wasn't holding his
It's
side.
coming out of your paycheck.
For the hypercharge, I don't think they hit enough to do
Official
it twice, at
Zippy
least.
BS says stop going on non-fictional characters.
Non-fictional?
Everything is fine.
I'm surprised that the Star Nova is playing so forward here. There's really no reason to. Come on. I think I've been hit by every single Mandy super so far. That's why I'm making sure to stay higher on health, though. Yeah, it's gonna force him back.
Zombucha says I know a person that did. Well, not personally, but I know about him. Official
say,
Zippy
Star Nova's
BS
just
says
gonna
I'm
go
gonna
down.
check my sub count BRB.
That was a close one. So the Star Nova was shooting at me for going down,
Legend
and then they're
Hedwig
rushing.
says mine's 179.
If you guys start obsessing over your sub count, you might drive yourselves crazy, though. Again, the number shouldn't really be your focus. Your focus should be providing quality content to your viewers. Again, hopefully they're kind enough to tell you what you can improve on, even if it's insulting sometimes. I'd rather be insulted than keep making content that could be better, you know what I'm saying?
Legend Hedwig says subs count is WHTAT count.
Is it? Oh my gosh. I really don't feel like that's
Legend
what counts.
Hedwig
But
says I want money.
if it makes you happy. Hedwig, sub count does not matter for money besides getting the 1,000 views. What matters is watch time. And again, if you're making
Official
garbage,
ZBS says holy guacamole,
you're-
it's at 72 now. Yeah, I provide my viewers with some edits and new challenges gameplay.
if you're making garbage
Zombucha
content,
says,
even
you know
if
a person that
you
win traded?
even if you have a lot of subs but they're not actively watching your content, you're not going to be making any money. So you still need to make good content. Do I know anyone that's win traded? I don't think so. It looks like we're off to a better start this time. Again, there's really only so much they can do. I'm gonna say, is there going to be a Mandy Super? I've been hit by it so
Legend
many
Hedwig
times.
says I do his name is Boo. Official Zippy BS says I think they watch because my long forms get an estimate of 50 views each time.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying your content is bad by any means. I'm just saying be aware of the fact that
Legend
making
Hedwig says smiley face.
just make
welcome
sure
Zoom.
people are enjoying your content and you're putting your best into it, because that's what matters, not the number. Again, if the number makes you happy, I'm glad to hear that, but it just shouldn't be, you know, the focus. That's all.
Zombucha says I am enjoying your content.
Thank you, Zambucha. Unless you're talking to Hedwig, but also you know, it's good to let him know. Alright, again, that really wasn't that hard there. I think the Star Nova was a little goofy, but whatever. Let's see if I can at least
Zombucha
get
says
back
yours
to
Dane.
L2 here. Alright, it is 10. Okay, thank you, Zambucha. It is 10:30, so did you want to try again, Zambucha? I think Banana said they might at 10:40 or something as well, but we'll have to see. Again, you don't have to if you want to, though. It's up to you. I give you a second to decide here. And again, I'm always like what I really think I need to improve on pretty soon, Zambucha, is probably the Discord.
Zombucha says I think we need to delay it till after your break. BCZ I didn't get my lunch yet.
Alright, man. And hopefully I can get back up to L2 before the break at least. Again, I just need good teammates, man. Like it's not even that hard. If I could just get decent teammates. Because the other two on Bounty, they're just completely sold, and I have no idea why. They must actually think they're playing well or something. I don't know. And I'm not going to be one of those people who angrily sends them a friend request just to tell them they're awful. So, again, hopefully they could just figure out what they're doing wrong. And
Legend Hedwig says
Fix it.
IRLY want to hit legendary, but I'm not good enough. Pensive face, wilted flower.
well, then watch more esports,
Zombucha
man.
says, but don't get too far, otherwise we won't be able to play together. Legend Hedwig says, oh, I do that.
Yeah, because that's if you're watching the best of the best, you're gonna, you know, just don't watch, of course. Like actually pick up what they're doing
Legend
and why
Hedwig
it works.
says, I tell my randoms they bad.
Well, that can help sometimes, but you might just trigger them instead. Alright.
Official Zippy BS says same 20s. Legend Hedwig says it's fun.
I really don't know what they want me to pick here.
Legend Hedwig says Zippy, what rank you? Official Zippy BS says it helps because then they want to prove me wrong.
What if they just keep
Zambucha
doing
says
worse
lol.
though? What if they just keep doing worse and then you just lose a bunch of elo? You could choose one of these. They stole 8-bit though. We just have to hypercharge. We're not gonna have a lot of range here though, unfortunately, if we end up going with
Official
this.
Zippy BS says I'm diamond and my highest is mythic 2.
Yeah, they're gonna outrange us, so... Again, at least, you know, she has the floaty time. She's not
Legend
running the
Hedwig
heal,
says
so...
wanna play soon.
Do I want to play soon? Or are you saying you want to play soon?
Legend Hedwig says IEILL get unbanned soon.
Unbanned?
Legend Hedwig says ADD me Zippy my ID my name.
We got this bronze Carl.
Official
here. Maybe
Zippy
they're actually
BS
good.
says ALR.
I should just be able to force forward off the spring. This is what I usually do with Surge, because they can't really stop me from forcing forward. What I'm actually trying to do is, I know I might go down pretty easily. I'm just trying to force forward so I can get the hypercharge guaranteed by the end of the match. Because I'm not going to have enough range at stage 2, so this is probably the best thing I can keep doing until I at least get hypercharge. I feel like I'm doing pretty well here, actually. Maybe our Carl's actually good. I don't know. He's a fake bronze.
Official Zippy BS says I sent it.
How the heck did I get on stage 4
Official
already?
Zippy BS says accepted.
Not even trying.
Legend Hedwig says I accept now.
I keep forgetting Surge is like goofy broken here. Like
Cosmic
I'm
Brawl
seriously,
says hi.
like I'm not flexing, guys. I literally am barely trying, and I somehow got to stage 4 on Surge already. I don't even know. Again, my focus is just getting the hypercharge, though.
Cosmic Brawl says hi, Danny Waney.
You guys can't keep calling me that, man. It's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. The gooing was one thing, but now it's getting a little sus. Okay. My name isn't even Wayne.
I live Danny Waney. Official Zippy BS says no stop gooing PLS.
I got Piper.
Zambucha says play with one hand now.
I got Pipe.
Cosmic Brawl says Danny Waney. Legend Hedwig says lol. Cosmic Brawl says goo Danny Waney. Cosmic
I don't have the
Brawl
range.
says he's not the one playing Star Nova Zom. Official Zippy BS says Danny Waney sounds weird now that you said it.
Now that it always sounds weird now that
the
they
Star
said
Nova
it.
player is playing with one hand.
I don't know about
Zambucha
that.
says I know.
Just gonna borrow this real quick. Oh!
Legend
little-
Hedwig says lol.
Man, our Carl's
Legend
doing
Hedwig
really good,
says lol
actually.
AO Streamlabs.
I love milk, or I love Jesse's milk. I didn't actually read their name until now. Maybe I shouldn't read their name out loud. Oh my god.
Official Zippy BS says Cosmic no they infected you with gooing. Legend Hedwig says Cosmic ad at the start and end. Legend Hedwig says lol.
Goo
Legend
or a
Hedwig
Carl
says Zippy
here.
I invited you. Cosmic Brawl says I love Jesse Milk.
Should I report
Cosmic
their
Brawl
username?
says what?
Yeah, I don't
Official
know. It's
Zippy
really
BS
weird, man.
says okay.
Yeah. Look, they
Dust
played well,
Brawl
guys.
says, Dane, can I join?
They played well. That's all that matters. Yeah, Dust. If you've got a high enough rank score, again, you notice I finally stopped
Cosmic
saying if
Brawl
you're high
says
enough.
only Gus is reasonable. Cosmic Brawl
Gus
says
is-
Urbani.
Oh my gosh.
Legend Hedwig says 4 minutes left, then I unban.
Alright. Do you have enough elo, Dust? Again, Zambucha said he's gonna wait until after break. Banana might rejoin though, we'll have to see. Right, there you are.
Official Zippy BS says team up with S Dane. Cosmic Brawl says Panay Waney Daney got another sub.
You guys, well actually you guys are getting kind of close now. Hedwig and Zippy
Dust
there.
Brawl
If you guys
says
can make
wait,
it
but how
to
do you have my
Mythic
friend
3.
Mr. CHUNGO there?
Mr. Chungo?
Legend
I
Hedwig
don't know.
says yes, let's go JN Bonnie.
Mr.
Zambucha
Chungo.
says also Dane, I taught about the college, and if you can ask what kind of college were you studying? Legend
You
Hedwig
mean what
says
my
in
major
Bonnie.
was, Zambucha?
Official Zippy BS says team up with S Daney Waney.
I
Zambucha
would, but I
says you
think
don't have to answer as you don't want.
no, I
Cosmic
can
Brawl
tell you
says,
it's fine.
Hedwig, how
but
old are you?
Time to move to the boom.
Dust
I
Brawl
think Zippy
says,
and
what
Hedwig. I
color
think
is
you guys
Bonnie?
got to be at least.
Cosmic
What?
Brawl says
I think
Bonnie
you guys
is
got to
8.
be at least Mythic
Legend
3 to
Hedwig
play
says
with
goo
me.
in his guise.
Probably.
Cosmic Brawl says Bonnie is blue. Legend
well,
Hedwig
Dust
says I
is-
like young.
Will it let me?
Dust
Oh, it
Brawl
actually-
says remove is Cosmic.
Well, I guess I probably could. If I hit L2 again, I think you guys
Official
got to
Zippy
be
BS says
M3.
oh well.
Yeah, I think you guys got to be M3 if I hit L2 is the issue. Because once I hit L2, even if you guys are just a little under M3, it still might not let me play with you. The ranked
Dust Brawl
system's a
says
little
Cosmic.
goofy. Alright, so Zambucha, I majored
Dust
in
Brawl says
biological
remove is.
sciences because I think it's an important topic to understand generally for like your general health and all that, or just have a better understanding of, you know, what goes into taking care of your health. All
Cosmic
that
Brawl
sort of thing.
says good.
It certainly
Dust
wasn't
Brawl
an easy
says
major,
Cosmic
but
pronounce it.
I'd argue it's like
Legend
the second
Hedwig
hardest
says Cosmic do actually want to know how old I am.
behind like engineering.
Official Zippy BS says everyone in chat, do you want to play Friendly Showdown with me? Cosmic
Friendly
Brawl
Showdown.
says Booney Orange. Cosmic Brawl says yay 14.
Is Dust still here? Do we
Dust
have anyone
Brawl
else that
says,
wants
who
to
is
join?
the brawler with the cannon? Legend Hedwig says
Brock?
I'm 15.
Have you not seen his new skin yet for the Nano Noodles? I actually just got him upgraded again. I have him up to...
Cosmic Brawl says and Bonnie is 8.
Oh, you got
Legend
destroyed.
Hedwig says Bonnie too
I've
old.
almost got his hyper
Cosmic
charge
Brawl
form.
says that's illegal.
I need to
Dust
get to...
Brawl says blue.
Oh man, I still need
Legend
like 10
Hedwig
tiers
says
at
expired.
least before I can get his hyper charge.
Legend Hedwig says IJK.
Whoa, time for some whack-a-doodle.
Legend Hedwig says I would not to a minor.
Ain't
Cosmic
Huh?
Brawl says, but I ain't joking about Gus.
You guys are all flexing the berry skin on me, I feel like, because you guys know I haven't claimed most of the Nano Noodles yet. I could probably
Cosmic
definitely
Brawl
easily have
says
them already,
Bonnie is
though.
8 and Gus is 10, so it's legal.
What?
Legend
Oh my
Hedwig
gosh.
says I know Cosmic would to a Meteor.
What are you guys talking about, man? What on earth are you
Cosmic
talking
Brawl
about?
says I have both of them. Cosmic Brawl says so it's legal.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we got Gem Grab double swoosh on the red coin. I don't even know if they would play Surge here, but I feel like I should still just get rid of it anyway. Yeah, you two got rid of the ones I would have got rid of anyway, so I feel like I probably should get rid of Surge. The only other one I could think of off the top of my head would be Terra. Or Tara, again, however you pronounce it. Wait, what? My band didn't even go through! Again? Are you kidding me? Okay,
Legend
well, we
Hedwig
can definitely
says ready
still...
up Zippy.
Well, you know, if we just pick Terra anyway, I gotta say, there's no way they ban it, so...
Cosmic Brawls says Hagen Ledwith.
Oh, Terra, yeah, they already picked it. I was gonna say Terra's got to be maxed out this season because I can't find it. Right. Who are the maxes? Terra, Meg, and the ice cream horse. I think I should play Griff, right? Because they're going with Mortis. And I can destroy their bushes in 2 seconds. We don't have the most range on our side, though. Bro, what? I'm sorry, Barley? What? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go for the safety pick and Griff here. Alright, so I'll get rid of their bushes. We'll keep ours. I think we should have a pretty good shot here. I don't think they'll be able to do too
Legend
much with
Hedwig
M's.
says lol.
Fear my normie? What does that even mean? What?
Legend Hedwig says Dane, are you seeing this?
Yeah, well, sort of. All over a pile of goo with cosmic dust. Bro, what are you guys doing in the chat? Like, when it doesn't read it, I'm not specifically looking at chat, but that doesn't mean I want to see it. What are you guys doing? Good. I don't really want to run into their surge. Gonna be pretty
Legend
easy
Hedwig
to
says
go
Dane,
down,
are you
so.
seeing this one?
And I'm not sure I want to. What? Why? Not grandma.
I'll be right with you. Only the best deals.
But don't tell me Mortis took out both of you. Are they seriously all just? I was gonna say, are they all just hiding behind that one wall because I keep getting rid of the bushes? Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get away with this. I'm gonna try. So I was gonna say he's gonna have the super. Oh man.
Legend
I'm running
Hedwig
for my
says,
life
nah,
here.
this one is DINOLIC.
Goose strat. Goose strat.
It's a bling thing.
Denolic? What the heck does that mean? Did you mean to say shambolic? Hedwig, I think you're losing the plot a little, man. I don't even know what I'm reading anymore.
Legend Hedwig says DIBLOIC. Legend Hedwig says diabolical. Cosmic
Oh,
Brawls says get Star Force.
I'm so close.
Official Zippy BS
you know, if
says Legend Hedwig
if-
what the flip.
If I claimed my passes, I probably would have it already, funnily enough. But what's their Mortis doing, man? I'm trying to get their bushes down even faster this time. That kind of forces them onto our side.
Zombucha says I think I will be ready to play in 15 minutes.
You do think you will? Okay. We'll see.
Caused me a sale.
Legend Hedwig
Bruh.
says why am I like this IDK but AO. Legend
Bro, how are they
Hedwig says
hitting me
what the
around
hell.
the corners, man?
Ooh, I get what you with.
Zombucha says I swear Dane.
I just had to get him out of our bushes, man. I had to use the hypercharge, but I'd say it's worth it. Oh man, that was
Legend
close.
Hedwig says this one is the worst.
The worst?
Are you browsing or
Man, I make him
Cosmic
work on
Brawls
these
says Hagen
supers.
Leswig. Cosmic Brawls says Hagen Ledwig.
Hagen Wagon. We beat Surge, guys. We did it. Nice. Wow, 12 and 3. I didn't think I was doing that well. And Rome was
Legend
back up to
Hedwig
L2.
says lol.
I'm so triggered just even seeing the berry skin. I should have it already. Wait, actually, Dust, did you... I don't know if you're watching and playing at the same time. Dust, did you actually get the spray? I don't know if you have all the skins, though. Because, again, Zambucha was saying he has all the skins, but he didn't quite get the spray that you're supposed to get yet, and I don't know why. I'll have to see if I do, but anyway.
Zambucha says, so Dane, about that college, what were you studying?
The college. I said it before, I think, but biological sciences. So again, you know, I don't want to just limit it to the human body. It's actually a very broad study of many things. Anything to do with life, essentially, basically, right? You got cells, viruses, bacteria, the human body, like almost trees, like basically
Zambucha
anything you can
says
think
that
of. That's a
sounds
lot.
interesting.
Well, Zambucha is very interesting. The issue is that they stack so much on you to memorize in such a short period of time. It's a bit obnoxious, but it is a very, very interesting course, and you can learn a lot. But again, unfortunately, it's the way that they make you learn.
Zambucha says, so you are a biophysics scientist?
I took physics. I did generally well. Physics is basically just memorizing formulas and sometimes understanding concepts. Physics didn't feel too bad. Organic chemistry was a nightmare, but mostly only because I feel like our teacher didn't really teach super fantastically. Again, I sort of learned some things, but I just don't feel like he taught enough
Dust
for us
Brawl
to
says,
understand.
I thought Dane was
the
unemployed
equations.
and dedicated and married to games and YouTube skull wilted flower.
Well, that's awfully assumptive
Official
here,
Zippy
Dust,
VS
but
says, yay.
I do have a small life outside of YouTube, at least a little bit. I mean, I already graduated college, if it's not obvious, but that's what I did in
Zambucha
college.
says, okay, but are you actually doing the scientist?
Am I doing
Legend
the
Hedwig
science?
says, if one goes through, then this
Well.
one's the worst. Zambucha says, like a job.
I still don't
Dust
know
Brawl
if I will
says,
or not.
what sports do you play?
Zambucha. I don't
Cosmic
really play
Brawl
sports
says,
stuff.
Dane isn't living
There's
in
a
Brawl.
reason for that, though. Again, unless you're asking about esports. Just, I'm not. No, I do not live inside Brawl Stars, Cosmic. All right.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing.
So again, I figure we could probably
Dust
fit one
Brawl
more match.
says,
in
I
before
do
Zambucha joins.
AMREICAN football,
Oh,
soccer,
wow.
badminton.
So you're into a few
Legend
things.
Hedwig says, guys, what age do you prefer?
I mean, I can play sports. I just don't do sports seriously.
Legend
like
Hedwig
at
says,
school
I
or
like
anything.
5 to 7. Dust Brawl says, in gym.
Yeah, I want to get
Zambucha
back into
says,
the.
I mean RN if you are employed as scientist.
No, Zambucha. Again, I could probably if I wanted to
Dust
get
Brawl
employed.
says, I work out.
Nice. If I wanted to get employed as a scientist, Zambucha, and again, this is what I was trying to make clear to you about as far as college goes, is you can't graduate and just expect to get a job immediately. Like you have to
Dust
scout
Brawl
out
says, Dane, do
those
you
things
live in
ahead
Star
of time.
Park?
No, I'm not trapped in Star Park. Again, you don't really live in Star Park, you're trapped in Star Park. Canonically. But depending on what career you want to get, sometimes you have to start by going into like a mentorship or something, you know? Like for me, I would probably have to start underneath someone in like a
Dust Brawl
laboratory
says, are
setting,
you the
maybe?
missing player with L and L and RT?
No. What? I don't know what you guys are going on about. Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawl says, anyways, I'm a Maxa brawler.
Which one, Dust? Because I think you're asking between
Zambucha says,
Meeple and
also,
starting
how is
over
it
or
possible
something, right?
that you and me are the same age? You already finished college and I am starting this year. Well, I took a 1-year break from school and had a job, but still. Dust
Well-
Brawl says Milk Nova or Piper's Pipe.
What?
Brawl says Max Gus.
Well, Zambucha, to be fair, it was community. It's only 2-year college, right? So if you're planning on a 4-year, obviously, like there are
Legend
people.
Hedwig says Milky Jesse.
There are people I went to college
Gus
with that are
Brawl
still
says IALR maxed Gus.
in college right
Legend
now
Hedwig says OR
because
Milky
they decided
Bonnie.
to transfer.
Official Zippy BS says Legend Hedwig, what are you doing?
So it depends on if they
Dust
wanted
Brawl
like
says he is one of the brawlers I maxed.
a bachelor's or master's
Dust Brawl
degree.
says blue.
I think someone I know
Zambuja
said they
says
were.
my college is 3 years, maybe 5.
Oh, okay, interesting. Well, again, I think someone I know is trying for like a
Dust Brawl
double
says Dane
bachelor's.
Stark.
What?
Legend Hedwig says no.
Dust,
Zippy.
I'm already readied up. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. I thought I was waiting on you.
Legend Hedwig says I am gonna goo on you now.
No, Hedwig, don't do
Ensultum
it.
916 says can you carry me to pro?
Ensultum?
Cosmic Brawl says to become a doctor you need to invest like 200k in college.
Ensultum, I can usually
Legend
help you
Hedwig
with
says in our
drafting,
family.
but as far as carrying
Official
you goes,
Zippy
at
BS
the
says are you watching stream while playing? Legend Hedwig says yes.
Ensultum, the best I can do is get you up to Masters
Official
because
Zippy
for a lot of you
BS
guys,
says, oh, that's why.
if you haven't played above Masters before, you might not know this, but they changed it from the old system. If you get above Masters, you're not allowed to play with teammates anymore. You have to play with randoms. So at most, I could carry someone to Masters, but I can't do anything above that. At that point, it's up to you to play well enough to try.
916 says yes, get me up to Masters. I am peak L1.
Well, Ensultum,
Zambucha
again,
says,
if you
Cosmic,
have
not in EU.
Judy.
Here
if you
can
have a
become
high
surgeon
enough
for
rank,
completely
I'll play
free.
with you right now if you're available. Again, because I'm playing with anyone on stream that's high enough in ranked right now. Again, if you're decent enough, if not, I can usually give you advice. Again, I'm just trying to get decent enough teammates so
Legend
I can at least
Hedwig
make it to
says, Zippy,
Masters.
why you leave?
And then hopefully, again, I'll get good enough teammates after that. Once you get to Masters, it really is like, it's not even based on skill anymore at that point. It's really just, can you get good enough teammates to make it to pro, in my mind at least. Because draft knowledge and ability to play only gets you so far if your teammates aren't very good, so yeah. Alright, looks like we'll get into another match with Dust here. While we're waiting for Zambucha. Maybe they'll be able to join after this one. Also, again, Ensultum, if I haven't said
Zambucha
already.
says, how is one person that just became adult supposed to pay $200,000 for college?
They're not Zambucha, they're supposed to go into horrible debt. They're supposed to pay off loans for the next, like, 10 years, at least, usually. Alright. Or, again, if their parents already have a lot of money or something. There's always that, I guess. Because some people's parents there are very fortunate where the parents will literally just pay off their entire college for them, so they don't even have to worry about it, which again is kind of crazy. Or at least they'll help pay for most of it or something. But yeah, again, for most people, they can't afford that outright at all, so usually you have to take on like a loan or something. But
Legend Hedwig says I can.
You can. There are specific, like, businesses that are literally just providing students with loans for college in the US because it costs so much. I'm not even joking. And they make money off of students, you know, that small percent they have to pay back on the loan, and that's just how they make money. It's so ridiculous. Alright, they did end up getting Surge, unfortunately. 8-Bit is out. Starnov is out. I could go with either Max or
Zambucha
Surge.
says, and what if they got kicked out of the school for bad grades? Are they gonna return the money back?
Well, it depends, Zambucha. If you quit early enough, you can usually get a reimbursement on some of it, but you would still have to pay back whatever the people with the loan had to pay, right? Like, it's not free money. If you get kicked out, you still have to pay back whatever the amount is. I don't think you'd have to pay back the full amount if you planned on 4 years and you get kicked out in the first semester, you know what I'm saying? But obviously, it's not just free money, so you always have to pay it back. And some people don't seem to understand that.
Up Dane.
Hey, Green Cube guy, how's it going, man? Again, we've got a pretty good stream. This might be the longest Brawl Stars stream I've ever done because I started at like 6:40 a.m. And now I'm gonna have to. I figured as much, right? I'm gonna have to go with the jump
Zambucha
here.
says, no, I mean, if you not staying good enough or the college return the money back?
No, the college take your money, Zambucha. The college will just take your money. And then you have to pay back the people that gave you the loan because the college took the money.
It's time to level up.
The college will only give you some money back if you quit the classes early enough in the semester. I mean, you know something that's really unfortunate that I realized during my time in college, Zambucha, is students are expected to... Why did this go with the horse here? I don't really understand. Alright, well anyway. Is that students are expected to turn in their work within a certain amount of time, right? But the teachers, at least at my college, there was no policy on when the teachers had to turn in the grades. So you could be failing for a really long time, and if the teacher only submits everything at the end, you wouldn't even know. So you wouldn't be able to back out and get your money back in time. It just depends on the teacher and how they decide when to grade. Which again is pretty obnoxious in
Green
itself.
Cube Guy says, I have the Nano Shelly and Tick Skin.
I'm not gonna lie, Dust, this might be a drafting issue. I don't know why we went with Barry here.
Zambucha says, but what if you get kicked out BCZ, you didn't make it for bad grades? Are the college gonna return the money back to you?
No, Zambucha, I don't think I can make that any clearer. If you fail, you don't get the money back. You just lose money. That's why it's very important that you actually take the time to do well, otherwise you're just losing thousands of dollars.
Hey, you scratched the crow.
You
Green
basically...
Cube Guy says, no refunds. Grip.
Exactly, right? Yeah, just
Zambucha
imagine...
says, how TF is that fair?
It's not fair, it's just the way it is.
Zambucha says also, hi Cube Guy.
I mean, I guess you could say it's fair in the fact that everyone in the US has to deal with it, but in the EU where it's just like free or whatever. Well, actually, I mean...
Green Cube Guy says, I mean, it's not their fault for your grade.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're
Green Cube
failing...
Guy says, sub Zom. Zambucha says in EU it's completely free.
Well, yes, but Zambucha, you have to understand this too. It's only free because people are paying for it in like their taxes and stuff, right? I'm not sure what the justification is for the US not paying for it necessarily, besides saying, oh, we can spend that money on other things in the government, right? Because they're not spending it on that. I don't... This is a
Green
draft
Cube
error.
Guy says, Zom, where you from?
We can't do anything against this. I do not understand the berry pick, Dust. I really don't. And again, I'm the only the only one with a positive KD here.
Zambucha says small country in Eastern EU.
Pierce definitely could have played that better. I just don't understand the berry pick though, especially that early in the draft. Just didn't really make a lot of sense. Oh my god.
Sharks existed before trees.
Alright. Again, if they didn't have anyone to break open walls, it probably
Green
would have
Cube
been
Guy
fine.
says, is it Baltic?
It probably would have been fine, Dust, but yeah, you can't be picking Barry that early in the draft. Because it can be countered too easily. Because they got Mortis too, like, we can't really help you that much from that. I don't even know if there's anything I could have picked there that would have helped us win, honestly. We're just
Zambucha
so out of
says
it. on that
Slovakia.
one. Right, we got Gem Grab, Rustic, Arcade
Green
on the
Cube
blue
Guy
coin.
says nice.
Let me get rid of both.
Green Cube Guy says I am from Latvia.
All you guys are so Portuguese. Alright, so we're gonna steal Star Nova. We didn't actually get rid of Surge, so that's always a possibility here. They did get rid of 8-bit. And I'm thinking we might just want this guy to play Pierce again. I mean, it's a different person. Hopefully they can do better, but...
Dust Brawls says Dane Carey okay smirk.
again, if you guys can carry the gems, then I can just get hypercharged. It's almost like a guaranteed
Zambucha
win.
says, oh nice, I thought you were from USBCZ. Most of the PPL here are from US.
Zambucha, I think it's actually the opposite. I think most people are from the EU or other countries that watch my channel. Only like 20% of the people that watch my channel, based on the statistics I'm given, are from like the US.
Green Cube Guy says, Dane, I feel like you should play other games or do IRL streams like streamers. That would be sick.
Maybe. Again, I just don't know. I could do other games, but I don't know I have the ability to do IRL streams. Red Leaf? I don't know where that is. I'll still go with Surge here. I mean, they don't have that much range, so we should have an advantage just by having
Green Cube
Pierce
Guy
here.
says Canada.
Yeah, maybe that's what he means.
Zambucha says also, Dane, did you hear about Game Call last day on Earth Survival?
I don't think
Dust
so.
Brawl
Zambucha.
says Red Leaf.
Oh, he wanted to switch.
Ensultum 916 says, what does for PFP mean?
What does
Legend
mine
Hedwig
mean?
says, I'm from Dane Mums versus GG.
Are you asking someone else to insult him?
It's party time! Get out my
Ensultum 916 says, YH. Zambucha says, check it out please. Green Cube Guy says what? Legend Hedwig says lol.
Our nuts made a cry!
So you might know I'm still here. Well, we're not holding the gems too well so far. I think our Pierce is doing okay though.
Ensultum 916 says, what does your PFP mean?
Oh, the triangle? It's just a reference to the Illuminati. I don't even... Yeah, he's using the shield star power, actually.
Zambucha says, are you an Illuminate?
Am I Illuminate? Not quite. Oh, they're using that gadget. Okay. Most people usually use the
Ensultum
dash.
916 says, do you support them?
I don't think there is a them, Ensultum. The Illuminati isn't real. Or at least if it was real, I'm sure it was disbanded a long time ago.
Green Cube Guy says at Legend, Hedwig bro, what loudly crying?
Yeah, you might not want to scroll too far back in the chat. Green Cube Guy. Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says also, can you invite me after this match?
Sure. I'm just trying to get the gems back on our side, man. We didn't get any of them last time. Dude, why is our Pierce hiding behind the wall, man? We need him to take out the others at range here. Bro.
Green Cube Guy says Veliki Dejan.
Why is Dejan leaky? You guys talking about leaky Dijon mustard?
Green Cube Guy says the TTS pronounces it wrong. It's Great Dane in Russian.
I actually almost have the hypercharge this time, so hopefully we'll be able to do a bit more here. I'm just gonna jump on him because if I respawn, I'll get the jump back anyway. So.
Green Cube Guy says okay bro.
Oh, come on. They should be able to stop that though one time. I think Max still got the gem.
Green Cube Guy says Daney Waney.
But I should have just switched with the Pierce, man. There's just no way he did enough on it. Bro, what? Come on. He outranges all of them. 1 out of 8? What? I don't think he was using the shield either. So I have no idea how he's not doing that well. Also, I think Zambucha said that you want to join now, right?
Dust Brawls says worst Pierce I've ever seen loudly crying.
I thought the one before that wasn't very good. I don't think there are any good Pierce players left. Dust, I don't know.
Dust Brawls says I'ma go now.
You gotta go? Alright, well, GG's, man. We gave it a shot.
Dust Brawls says I'ma push Nova in.
Okay.
Tough as nails, hard as a hammer.
Just want me to kick you, or you gonna leave?
Phoebe has a new bam.
Green Cube Guy says Brawl Stores. Dust Brawls says push in Nova.
We all know the rest.
Batter up, brawlers down.
We all know
Dust
the
Brawls
rest.
says to Prestige 3. Green Cube Guy says the Crate Dane.
I'm the goddess of
We all
glam,
know the
ready
rest.
to slam.
Countdown to chaos.
Did they
We all
change
know
it or
the
something?
risks.
Because usually when you use the emote, it leaves the screen up. Maybe that's only in friendly battles.
We all know the risks.
Try to invite helper. Invite rejected.
Bye-bye. I'm going up to the big jungle gym in the sky.
You know something? I mean, we haven't gotten Bob or one of those players on the stream in a while.
Calamity B. Yeah.
Or Master
that's
Moen,
me.
I should say, I guess. Right, yeah, it looks like we're still just gonna have to settle for random here.
Green Cube Guy says Liliske Danes, the Great Dane in Latvian Latvia.
Nice. Alright, we got Bounty Shooting Star on the blue
Green
coin.
Cube Guy says TTS pronounced it wrong. Green Cube Guy says sup nub.
I think it always pronounces it wrong in other languages though, because this is the one meant for English.
You Big Nub says hi Green Cube Guy.
Because I think this TTS is only trained on English, so I really doubt it could pronounce other languages very well. It's gonna pronounce anything in another language as though it were English, so it's incredibly unlikely it would get it right.
You Big Nub says Dane, did you know Zambucha eats cats?
What? Why? What do you mean? Is there proof of this? Are we talking about Moko or like actual cats?
You Big Nub says look at your inbox.
Oh, that. Oh, right, from Zen. I don't think he's provided any proof for that, though.
You Big Nub says well there aren't any cats left.
What do you mean? There aren't any cats left. What does that even mean? Where did they all go? And I guess I have to try and save floaty time whenever Ed Gunk jumps in. Yeah, I'm always surprised to see them choose Edgar here. I might use it right away just to get the blue star though. Or at least try to.
Power of the star! Justice time! You'll pay for that! I'll be back.
No way. We have no coverage on the sides here. Why are we so grouped together? This is a ranged map. The only time we should be next to each other is when Edgar's pushing in.
Green Cube Guy says, Dane, have you ever gotten in trouble in school or college?
Not really. Not anything I was like severely punished for. Again, I was usually someone who just actually, you know, did the schoolwork and then the homework and then that was about it. I really don't know how we're having so much trouble here. Wait, if I went down, how on earth did I get the gadget off? That doesn't even make sense. Alright. Well, if we're gonna have a chance here, we need people holding the left and right sides. We can't all just sit in the middle, or we're just gonna get pinched every time. And ideally, I would just sit in the middle and keep shooting at them every time they try to push in. See if it goes any better this time. Well, they still were able to steal the lead, unfortunately.
You'll pay for that. Filler episode. Definitely filler. Star Patrol reporting for duty.
Green Cube Guy says, Dane, what's our biggest regret in DS?
In Brawl Stars? I think the only thing I'd really say I regret, even though there's really nothing I could do at the time, was I was actually online when they had that like offer for like $1 for 100 mega boxes, and I just wasn't able to get it. I mean, obviously I still have a pretty accomplished account now anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, I probably have maxed out my account significantly sooner if I had that.
Green Cube Guy says, today I got global fame too.
Yeah. Only 1 star behind here. We weren't able to hold the lanes at all, man. We were all just sitting in the corner. That was awful.
Green Cube Guy says, I have a friend who has Star Force fame and another one who has Alien fame.
Nice. I'm actually really close to getting the Star Force fame. A lot sooner than I would have thought, actually. I could have it already, probably, if I claimed my pass rewards, just to get, like... I only need, I think, another 1,000 credits or something at this point. It's on the red coin. I'll try to get rid of Surge. We'll see if it'll work this time. It actually will.
Legend Hedwig says, I have one who is RLY close to Star Force fame who is called Dane.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we've still got about 40 minutes till I take a quick break today. Again, I would think ideally Zambucha would be playing the healing star power here, because he's not going to have enough range to do much for the most part unless he goes in with the floaty time here.
Green Cube Guy says Supercell's biggest nightmare is adding a credits bank and not making a Kenji event every year.
Yeah, I mean, it really wouldn't be that hard for them to do that. I mean, even if they did have a credits bank, I'd probably still try and get the fame levels anyway. That's only just because I have a pretty maxed out account here. I mean, I could do Edgar. I was thinking of playing Max, but I'll give it a shot. You wanna play Edgar? Okay. Again, I'm really just
Hedwig
hoping.
Says RAHH I can't keep the rest oh my goo in for long.
Hedwig, what does that even mean? Oh my gosh. Alright, well hopefully we get...
Hedwig says raw wears melody.
Let's go save
Hopefully we get a decent Pierce here.
Legend Hedwig says I need MEOLIDE to help me release.
Wait for season 2.
What?
Protagonist
We're already not off to the best start, but that's just because we don't have that much range again. We're in the same spot as last time, where we literally need Pierce to perform well or we're just going to get wrecked.
Legend Hedwig says Dane heard so much that no way this is normal.
Well, I wouldn't say it's normal, there's just not all that much I want to do about it. Because that would mean I'd actually have to think about it.
Legend Hedwig says Dane don't like goo. Legend Hedwig says Dane do you goo.
I don't know what that means. I mean, I used the spray in the new pin, I guess. Zambucha, at this point, you're just hand delivering them gems, man.
and sparkles.
I feel like maybe I should have been the one on it here. He's got the hypercharge pack for Edgar too.
Legend Hedwig says Dane's a gooner guy.
I'm just gonna have to try and play around the side because Pierce just isn't doing, well, hardly anything. Again. And again, it's not like he's outranged here inherently if we're Brock or something. He's just not doing all that much.
Jack the Bad Random says, are you L3 yet?
Well, again, I've still been playing with people on stream, and the randoms have been pretty mixed. I'm still hanging around L2, roughly.
Legend Hedwig says, Jack or range.
I think Jack's around Mythic, probably. Like Mythic 1 or 2, I think.
Jack the Bad Random says, by the way, why was stream so early today? It was 4 p.m. today, but usually 6 p.m.
Because Banana said
Jack
not
the
to be
Bad
late
Random
today.
says, I am L1.
Also, I didn't
Jack
stream
the Bad
yesterday,
Random
so.
says, JK.
I'd actually be pretty impressed if you were L1.
Jack the Bad Random says, I am D3.
Okay, so you're close to Mythic. Bro, the Pierce went bot mode, and the bot Pierce is actually doing better than the real one was, of course. Oh my gosh. I feel like I should have been the one playing Edgar there because you're supposed to punish the Byron pick because Byron can't really do anything about it. And then again, Pierce should have been able to do something against the Piper there. And then I could just use the floaty time whenever Fang went in, but again, we just didn't have that, unfortunately. Alright, so we got Brawl Ball, Pinball Dreams on the blue coin. I gotta be a little careful of Shade here. I think I might get rid of Shade before Bolt here, honestly. And again, if the other team picks up Bolt, it's usually not the end of the world anyway, because I'd argue there's more Bolt counters than there are Shade counters. Looks like they're gonna be opening up walls here.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, hi, I am back.
Hey, Dio, how's it going?
Legend Hedwig says, good boy Jack playing ranked with me, who's a good little boy.
Bro, how many, is it 4 times in a row now the random has taken Pierce? Bro, I
Dane's
swear if they
biggest
don't do well on
underscore
him,
fan
man,
says it is not going well.
I may lose it. What's not? Oh, are you? Because you said you had an emergency or something, right, Diva? Are you doing
Legend
okay?
Hedwig says, lol.
Are you doing all right?
Legend Hedwig says, ayo. Legend Hedwig
gosh.
says, Diva, you goo. Legend Hedwig says, good.
Yeah, like, are you okay?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, yay, I am okay, just can't say the same for my aunt.
Oh, was it like a medical emergency or something?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, yay.
Well, again, I'm sure with time, whatever it is, hopefully they will be fine.
Legend Hedwig says, we are here for you, Diva. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, thanks.
Yeah, you know, obviously we can't know exactly what's going on with you, but we can try and give you some spiritual support, I suppose.
Cannon hero moment! Justice time!
It'll be a bit trickier as they open up the walls here. I didn't take the healing, so I'm just trying to force forward to get a super.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, what happened to Cosmic and Banana?
I don't know. They just kind of disappeared around the same time that.
Legend Hedwig says, Diva,
Diva
look
had to
what I
go.
can get Streamlabs say.
Wait! Sequel hook! Let's go save the day! Just like episode 6
If he, he didn't even have
Dane's
to.
biggest
but-
underscore fan says, what did Streamlabs say? Legend Hedwig says, look. Legend Hedwig says, ayo. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, what Dane?
I think I'm just slightly outranged by the Meg here. I'm gonna have to try and force forward.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, I wasted all my money on Star Nova and Draco, but then I got matchup against a Pearl and I didn't know she was so up, loudly crying.
Character energy.
She's only OP if she builds up her heat. And she's another control type brawler. You either outrange her or just use like a thrower
Green
or
Cube
something.
Guy says, that's why I timed
Oh, in
Hedwig out.
Nano.
Dust Brawl says in Nano.
By the power of the stars.
Yeah, I
Dust Brawl
I forget
says
what her
super
nano
area
is.
plus 60% skull.
Isn't her nano that her heat just never depletes or something?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane Hedwig glued on your mom and grandma, that's what Streamlabs says.
You cliffhanger.
Yeah, I don't really know what he's doing.
Star Patrol reporting for duty.
Green Cube Guy says I timed him out for 30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that'll probably be enough.
Tech support 2.0.
Green Cube Guy says he talked about my mom and grandma too. Legend MTB says that's so mean. Green Cube Guy says bro. Legend MTB says sad face.
Power-up sequence. This can't be the end.
Why do we keep getting the most mid-Pierce players ever? I think this one's better than the last one, but still kind of iffy.
Legend MTB says I'm sorry, I will not do again.
Come on, man, you couldn't just pass the ball to me. I'm standing right by the goal.
Legend MTB says I'm sorry guys.
Ow! Just wait for season 2.
I was right there. All he had to do was throw the ball towards me. I think I can't let the randoms pick Pierce. I don't know. I just gotta aggressively ask to swap brawlers with them, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, they have arguably one of the most powerful range brawlers, and they just don't play it that well. Because they opened up the map for him and everything.
Legend MTB says I always come back.
Yeah, we still got about 27 minutes. Oh,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says what rank
Oh.
are you
I
now?
was gonna say, usually the player with the lowest elo. Yeah, that's why. Zambucha. I don't know if you're watching stream, but I'll have to type it in.
Has a new Bam Bam!
You made a big mistake.
Alright, let's try and run it again. Alright, we've got Heist Kaboom Canyon. And I'll get rid of 8 bits. I mean, Brock also does decent range damage, but I can usually live with that.
Legend MTB says where did Green Cube Guy go?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like people have to announce when they're leaving.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane. Legend
Yes.
MTB says he banned me, sad face.
I don't think it's a perma ban. Again, if you said 30 minutes.
Dane's
sure
biggest
it's only 30
underscore
minutes.
fan says what rank are you now?
Oh, again, we're still just hovering around Legendary 2, Diva. They did pick up Surge, but again, he's not usually too great when it comes to damage here. I might just go
Legend
for the
MTB says Jack.
force forward on Lily here. I don't know if Jack is still here, Hedwig. Fang? What?
Legend MTB says no. Legend MTB says I didn't mean that. You
Huh?
big nub says him. Legend MTB says through it didn't go THROUGJ. You big nub says I saw it though. Legend MTB says I said pick brick up Brock.
Wait, what?
Legend MTB says but it corrected to black.
Oh my gosh. Bro, I don't think you should be saying either of those things though. Yes, I don't think they understand I get a free pass to the safe no matter what on Lily. It's basically like the weirder version of trying to play the Chuck.
Legend MTB says Dane, may I ask but why?
But why what? Why you shouldn't be saying those things?
Legend MTB says why?
Are they not blatantly inappropriate?
Legend MTB says why?
You said
You
why like
big
5
nub
times.
says I hate LeBron.
What? Why? Because
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane, how's life?
you know, it's always a mixed bag, I suppose.
Legend MTB says why nub?
Like the basketball player LeBron, or like the weird meme people keep
You
talking
big nub
about.
says he just signed with the 76ers.
Oh, okay. So the basketball LeBron. I mean, there's not too many other famous LeBrons, I don't think. But yes, I don't think they can catch up. They were doing
Legend
pretty decent
MTB
there.
says 67 RAHHH 67.
I might just try going the other side this time.
Legend MTB says 666777777.
Might be able to.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I wish I can help you in rank but I am M1 so I can't.
It's alright, Diva, again. Whether it be you lagging or just some really bad random, we just do the best that we can here. It's not the end of the world. So.
Legend MTV says Diva when I'm D3 play with me.
What the heck? Did he try to preemptively super onto me and fail miserably?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says okay.
Trying to get the hypercharge quick. So he's probably just gonna follow me the whole time, so you have to do it twice.
You Big Nub says Diva do not invite Dynamite to the lobby.
Okay.
Dynamite?
Challenge accepted.
You Big Nub says lobby.
This cannot be.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says okay, he was my little brother and he wanted to try the game. Legend MTB says goo. You Big Nub says oh.
Why is that Carl giving up? I bet I can.
Legend MTB says I gave up gooning. You Big Nub says I swear I didn't know that.
I bet I
Legend
can
MTB says
mess
for
with
10 whole minutes now.
mess with him a little bit if I just wait to use it. Yeah. I could get past him this time.
You Big Nub says your teammates stink.
You know one of them is Butcher, right? Big no.
Okay. Challenge accepted.
Alright, we're actually about tied up right now. I actually might just try and wait this out here. I'll be expecting you to show up.
Legend MTB says Dane hand reveal when.
Hand reveal? Why would we need a hand reveal? Gosh. I mean, Carl
Legend
definitely
MTB
wasn't
says why not.
the best
You Big
pick
Nub
here,
says
but-
phone reveal when.
Right. And we're still hanging around Legendary.
Legend MTB says fridge reveal when.
Why would we need a fridge reveal? And I already told you guys what my phone is. It's a
Legend MTB says
Motorola
blue pile
Stylus
reveal when. You Big Nub
2024.
says bed reveal when.
Why do you guys need all these reveals? Alright, we got the same thing again. I think it's on the red coin now. That's the only difference. Alright, so they're trying for the thing where they
Legend MTB says reveal reveals when.
pick up Chuck, but they already banned Cordelius, so again we'll just have to go full in damage again.
You Big Nub says do you unlock super chats and memberships at the same time?
I believe so, Big Nub, but again that's not until 3,000 watch hours. We're still like 1,300 away, so it's still going to be probably at least another month before we get there. Again, unless you guys just start watching a ton of this content on the channel for some reason. Well, they don't have the craziest damage output, so yeah, I'm definitely thinking we can beat them here.
You Big Nub says I'm trying to watch a ton of it.
Well, I mean, you could technically leave it on in the background, too.
Legend
It's not like you
MTB
have
says,
to watch
Dane,
it,
did
but...
you buy Pro Paw?
Yeah, I think I've picked up just about every pass they've had in the game so far. I don't really buy too much else besides
Legend
those, though.
MTB says, gimme one.
It's like $25. I'm not made of money, man. I can't even really afford to give away Brawl Passes.
Legend MTB says in
with the Brock skin.
Legend MTB says, yes, you are.
Oh my god.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, how much is Brawl Pass for you?
It's like, I want to say,
Legend
they actually
MTV
increased the
says,
price.
Bruh WDYMU can't give away Brawl Pass, you get them for free, so be quiet. You
Well, that's
big
the
nut
only
says,
ones
aren't
I
all
do give
YouTubers
away,
rich?
though.
Legend MTB says IK. Iyad underscore YT 2014 says W.
But did he actually put all 4 poles down? I have no idea. I'm thinking at this point it might be better if I just sit on the safe.
Legend MTV says WD40. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, how much is the Brawl Pass for you?
Like, Brawl Pass Plus is like 10. Regular Brawl Pass I think is like 7.
You big nub says, who's all watching this on the toilet?
Oh my gosh. We could put out a poll, big. I was gonna say, I'd be pretty surprised if we weren't able to output more damage with these 3 brawlers than they can.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, bro is gooing. Legend MTB says, my Brawl Pass 10 and 13 pounds.
But how did he miss both of those? Is there Byron seriously only trying to shoot at me too? See, I think you guys are actually doing more damage than I am, so I'm surprised they're so focused on trying to keep me off the save. But they haven't even touched ours. And we already got them down to their last shield. They haven't even got the last pole on our save.
Don't mess with the ball.
Again, using Bull, I'm basically doing the same thing as I would with Cordelius anyway. I just use the Chuck to get free supers and then just rush them anyway. Alright, we still got like 13 minutes. We could probably fit in like 1 or 2 matches unless, again, the game is about to crash or something. The screen is strangely darkened right now.
You big nub says, my Brawl Pass is 3 foot picks.
We're just gonna restart it. You're what?
Legend MTB says only 3.
Only? Oh my gosh, what do you mean? Bro must be rich in Brawl Passes.
Legend MTB says mine 5. You big nub says they go for a lot these days. Legend MTB says inflation, am I right? You big nub says high market value.
Alright, got the rustic arcade again, gem grab, red coin.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says wanna do 1 game of 1v1 before the Breel.
I mean, I guess I could.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says break.
What'd you have in mind, Diva?
You big nub says win trivia.
I don't think I've done any of the trivia yet. Again, I could do a bunch
Dane's
before
biggest
the break as well,
underscore
if you guys
fan
wanted
says
to.
rarity gun game.
In a 1v1? How does that work, though?
Legend MTB says who would want to go outside when they could watch Dane.
Well, you can watch my videos and live streams outside, though, anyway. Hedwig, It's not like exclusively inside. Also, why? Again, GG, what? Why?
Legend MTB says number. Legend MTB says no. You big nub says I only watch on the toilet.
Okay.
Dane's biggest _ fan says it's like we pick rare brawlers, then when I win I go to super rare and so on. Legend MTB says I watch and goo. Legend MTB says multitask.
I could have just picked BB if they're gonna pick Bolt. Or Colette. Alright, we got Hot Zone dueling Beetles. It's gonna be the blue coin.
Legend MTB says Dane remove gamble cooldown. You big nub says Diva stop gambling, I'm trying to catch up to you.
You guys know we took a poll if we should remove the gambling cooldown. You guys voted for it not to be removed. You understand that, right? We'd have to do another poll then.
Dane's biggest _ fan says so we pick a rare brawler, then whoever wins goes UPA rarity and pick a super rare brawler.
But wouldn't that take
You
like
big nub says
20
only
minutes,
2 people
Diva?
voted on it. Legend MTB says no wrong, it was ATIE.
Sure. Again, I could go back and look anyway, but again, either way, I know it didn't win the vote.
Legend MTB says IT was checked.
I guess I probably
Legend
should go through it.
MTB says I didn't vote as well, you didn't say anything.
I made an announcement multiple times on the Discord every single time I put a poll
Dane's
out.
biggest _ fan says it's okay, let's just have a rare brawler battle.
I was gonna say, I think that would just take too long, Diva. Like, if we're doing that during like friendlies or something, in in solo or something maybe, but I accepted it. Again, if it's lagging, I don't even know if it's gonna work in time, so whatever. We gotta beat the Bagel Man. Again, I'm hoping this is a decent player here on the penny. No idea though.
Legend MTB says Dane PLS turn if off in break.
Turn off what? Turn it off?
Dane's biggest _ fan says AFK. You big nub says Meg P3 push win. Legend
If
MTB
you guys vote for
says
it, I'll
cool
do it.
Guan. Legend MTB says cool down.
I got a pretty cheesy strategy for the Star Nova gadget here, but it only sort of works. Alright, we're bringing it back here a bit now. Because he'll have to
Dane's
destroy the
biggest
gadget if he
_fan
wants to take it
says
out.
wanna do it after this, the 1v1.
Yeah, I guess so. 'Cause it's gonna take at least like 2-3 minutes to do that anyway, so yeah. He's not even gonna teleport
Dane's
far
biggest
enough for
_
that to
fan
help him.
says okay.
I didn't even realize she's not using the pushback yet. I can't.
Legend MTB says if 3 people RN choose to turn gamble cooldown off in break, can you please? Legend MTB says PWETTY please.
I mean, ideally I wouldn't do it until next week, but yeah, do I really need you guys gambling any more than you are already? It gets a little worrying.
Legend MTB says I am one person. Legend MTB says DHEVA. Legend MTB says what about you?
What about me? Like me personally?
Legend MTB says and you big nub.
Again, if this is something you guys wanted, I just don't understand why you didn't vote for it. That's the thing. Because I left that open for like a week or something, and you guys just didn't vote on it.
Legend MTB says Diva and you big nub, tell him to remove it. Legend MTB says I was busy.
Okay. It only takes a second though. And again, I put it on the noties, so I was hoping you guys would
Dane's
have seen
biggest
it,
underscore fan says I had a dream I won a Brawl Pass Plus from UI when I wonder how far into the future that is.
Well, dreams don't always come true, but sometimes they can. So I don't know, is what I'm saying. I got Ed gunked. It actually is a pretty close match set here. I know the guns are still there.
Main character energy.
Yeah, at this point I'm basically just trading out with the Edgar every time.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says hi.
Hello.
Just wait for season 2.
Ed gunked himself.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says who do you pay for passes if you don't get income?
Who do I? How? Are you asking how I do?
Should have read the terms and conditions.
Again, I did get a small amount of income, and I do have some money saved up.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says do you work part-time?
No, I've told you guys I don't have a official job or anything right now. And that's the reason I have such a small amount of money that I'm not able to give out things to people otherwise. The only reason I'm able to do giveaways at all is because of Supercell content creators.
Star Nova mode.
Should have read the terms and conditions.
Just wait for season 2.
Looks like the Edgar finally figured out
Just like the season
how to stop me from using the gadget.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says did you get taxed from the money of the Block Blast stream?
I don't. I think they said they already took out the money for whatever that tax is would be. Okay, I didn't get the full amount. Plus, I lost a little bit on the
Dane's
transfer.
biggest underscore fan says by the way what happened to Block Blast?
Well, you guys can still play Block Blast if you want. Again, there's just not really much point in me covering it. Especially since, again, it's not a specific game that I particularly enjoy. I was just covering it for the promotional deal, so. And you guys, it's still a game. You guys can still go play it. It's just, you know, I'm not streaming it.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says how much was the cash given to you?
So again, I forget exactly how much, because it's like a specific amount. Because of a little bit that was deducted, so it's not like an exact amount. Like if I just said 180, it'd be like a little less than that.
Then biggest underscore fan says, "Nah, I just like chatting to you on the weekend."
Main character energy.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, "I don't like Block Blast that much."
Yeah, I mean it's all right. Yeah. I was gonna say I thought we were toasted, but we might just barely be able to bring it back here. Wow, I got really close there.
I'm totally winning.
But again, that's hardly even worth anything. Apparently,
Dane's
Stinky
biggest
Steven
underscore
was
fan
actually
says,
decent
"You
here.
will wake up at 5:45 every day, right? So can we do the daily wins, Tommy?" Dane's biggest
not
underscore
usually.
fan says, "Tomorrow."
Not usually.
Dane's biggest
Diva.
underscore fan says, "Let's 1v1."
All right. Well, it's already 12, so let me. Zambuchino.
I think there's some monkey business going on.
Dane's
around
biggest
here.
underscore fan says, "Just one quick one."
All right. So again, did you actually just want us to pick any rare brawler or something? Because I mean, we could technically do it over multiple days if that's what you wanted to do. Again, isn't it true that Shelly's rarity is still considered starting brawler or something?
Disconnect.
Like she doesn't have a true rarity or something? Because technically,
Zambucha says, "This is not break time XD."
well, again, Dio just asked me for one quick 1v1. That's it. I mean, they're asking for a whole series, but I said I think that'd take too long. So, again, only just because I
Dane's
didn't really
biggest
play with them
underscore
today. So.
fan says, "Any rare brawler."
Okay. So many choices. I feel like it'd be a crime not to choose this, but I think I want to do the one thing that this map doesn't usually have.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, "Just change it 5-0 rarity Dane."
Huh? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that many of these down, but I'll try. Should be pretty interesting, I would think. All right. Again, I was gonna say I'm almost 100% sure you're actually gonna play a range brawler here. So.
Hello.
Probably won't beat you to the star there. I don't even know if I can do anything here.
Pedals to the metal. bother.
If I could get enough bushes down,
Time
maybe,
to take
but
care of the weeds.
it's basically all I can try to do here. Oh, come on.
Rosa is my name, botany's my game.
I do have the hypercharge now, though. If I could just get the pushes out far enough, there might be a small chance here I could get it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him down again in time, unfortunately. But I was somehow able to get a kill.
You're having a laugh.
Oh. Alright. Well, I almost somehow still had it there, but looks like he'll take it this time. Yeah, Rosa and the Colt's gonna be incredibly difficult. If you're running the range, I actually might have had a better chance, but with the speed, I just can't quite catch you without hypercharge unless I get you in the corner.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says GG.
Yeah.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says you did well.
Yeah, I don't know if there really was much I could do there. I mean, obviously the other gadget isn't going to do anything, so that's really the only
Dane's
chance I
biggest
had.
underscore fan says for a Rosa.
Well, I did get her to, like, I don't know, it was a lot more back then. I think it was like 2,000 trophy Rosa back before they inflated trophies, so yeah, I did play a pretty good amount of Rosa, but yeah, she just doesn't have the range to deal with Colt or the speed really until you get the hypercharge. Alright, well, again, GG's Diva, but I should go take the break now so I can refresh a little bit and get ready for another
Dane's biggest
2-ish
underscore
hours of
fan
rank.
says what are you going to do during the break?
Well, a couple of
Six
things.
says
I mean,
yo what's up?
have something to eat a little bit. Hey David, welcome back to the stream again. I was just about to take the break. So, again, thank you guys so much for tuning in thus far. Again, it's been a good... how long has this been going? 5 hours? Oh, gosh. Alright, yeah, so this will probably be the longest Brawl Stars stream I've ever
Dane's
done.
biggest underscore fan says bad timing.
Yeah. So, again, thank you guys for showing up and supporting the channel so far, whether that be playing or just watching the stream. But, other than that, again, you guys can grab a snack, touch the grass, rub the bushes, but don't hug the trees. And, of course, you can always
Dane's
listen to
biggest
some music.
underscore fan says
or
see
dance
y'all,
with
thanks
Buzz.
for streaming earlier.
Yeah, of course, Diva. Again, I wanted to get it out earlier because, you know, I've only streamed like twice this week, so, you know, it's the best I can do. But yeah, again, I will be back in roughly 20 to 30 minutes and we'll continue with more ranks. But other than that, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
viande. C'est chippy, chippy, drop that complètement. I keep it down.
Alright, so I am back from the break now. So I think we've made a pretty decent amount of subscribers so far in this stream before even reaching the break, so that was pretty nice. Gained quite a bit today so far. So I don't think we have anyone on right now. So again, I'll just continue with ranked with the randoms. See if we can't pitch back up to L2. Again, maybe even make some progress today. I mean, I'm sure I would off stream, but I might even hit Masters over the weekends, potentially. I also have to remember to reach out, though, for the last Brawl Stars Championship Challenge we're having this year. Chester's probably their best choice. Gonna go with Ash. I try and stall him with the Otis Super. We don't have anything particularly against Larry and Lori as a thrower here. So I'm hoping Rico can deal with it somehow, maybe. Yeah, I'd say generally we probably have the better comp here. But it will be hard to deal with Larry and Lori. I don't know how we all felt at the same time there.
Minecro 568 says it feels sad that no one is watching you.
Well, it's alright. Again, I had quite a few people. It just takes a while to get back after I take a break. Mind Pro, again, welcome to the stream. Think you're new here, but if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you don't get shadow banned for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis.
MindPro 568 says I subscribe.
Thank you. I'm trying to see if there's any way we could possibly force the ball in. They've all respawned and we lost Rico, so it's basically our only shot to get it in. Maybe if I help push the mid more, just so we don't get pushed back by Larry and Lori, we could just get the ball back sooner.
Legend MTV says hi.
Welcome back, Hedwig. How's it going?
Legend MTV says I'm 10th in top hours.
You're 10th right now? And I don't usually check the top spots. I mean, it's pretty obvious in coins when I add coins for the loyalty on people's accounts, so I don't usually check the
Legend
hours.
MTV says, but I have some hours on my alt, so I don't have as much as I should.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Again, unfortunately, unlike the coins, I can't really change how many hours you have, I don't think.
Legend MTV says I have 7.
But I can always transfer coins between accounts, so I don't think I can.
Legend MTV says sad face.
I mean, I can look into it, but I'm pretty sure I can't do anything about the hours.
MindPro 568 says, do you have Omega Box Daryl?
Yeah, I think I have like Omega Box and there's another box.
Legend
Daryl.
MTV says, do you have Challenger Colt?
Oh man. Did he go down? I was trying to at least get the ball to him because we had so little
Stefan
time.
Ivanov S3X says, damn, I saw her ACC and you kinda tilted sad face.
Only a little bit though.
Abuchek13 says hi.
Abuchek, welcome to the
Abuchek13
stream.
says, can I join? Legend
Yeah, if you have
MTV
enough
says,
elo.
do you have 2019 World Champion
Steph,
10?
I actually, so I was a bit above Legendary 2,
Stefan
but
Ivanov
considering
S3X
2 days ago,
says, though hi, I am back.
I was around Mythic 2. I'm still up from where I was before. Again, as long as I'm ending in Legendary today, I don't think I'll be too disappointed. Do I have a World Champions pin? No, I do not have a World Champions pin because I'm not a Brawl Stars Esports World Champion, Hedwig. Alright, so again, Abuchik, welcome to the stream.
Legend
I think you're
MTV
new
says,
here,
why
so
not, bro?
because I didn't participate in the World Finals.
Legend MTV says, you are terrible.
Right, there's only like what?
13 says, can you add me to friend list?
Yeah,
Legend
again, as long as
MTV
you
says, bad boy.
have enough elo, I'll consider playing with anyone on stream. Again, if you guys don't know, once I hit Masters, though, I have to play with randoms, but until then. Alright, so this is my Supercell ID if you want to add me that way, or the QR code exists. So again, Abuchik, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular. That way you don't get shadow banned for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. Again, if you want the TTS to read, you can't use more than 3 emojis, though, because Again, some dude was spamming gorilla emotes at some point, so I had to deal with that. But again, everything's been fine since then, at least. So again, it's always one guy ruining it for everyone else, though. But people can't really spam in the TTS anymore, or at least not as easily.
MindPro568 says, I support you, bro. BCOZ, you look like a good streamer.
Well, I've been putting a lot of work into trying to
Stefan
improve
Ivanov
the
S3X
stream,
says, show me on RFL.
on my flaw? Steph, I don't know what a flaw is. Steph, I think you were here this morning and I haven't seen you in the last 5 hours.
Legend MTB says, only good, he's the best, how dare you insult him. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, friend list.
Oh, friends list.
Abuchek13 says, it's me.
I was gonna say, there's no way this isn't you if your username is also Abuchek. Alright. Alright. Again, as long as you're online, I should just be able to invite you. You actually are, or at least appear to be, at legendary rank, so we shouldn't have a problem there. And again, if you need any advice for drafting,
Abuchek13 says, can you check my AKK?
Yeah, your account. I was probably going to anyway once you joined. If you want to show off your stats on stream. You're not like secretly.
Abuchek13 says, I have Diamond 1.
Diamond 1? I mean, it shows legendary. Who's Forest Legend?
Abuchek13 says, I am not pushing ranked.
You're not pushing
Legend
ranked.
MTB says, ADD me.
Legend 2 Hedwig?
Smesa Z says, I am HEREE.
Hey Space, how's it going?
Abuchek13 says, check please.
Okay, so you don't want to push rank, but you just want me to look at your account. Alright, hang on then.
Legend MTB says, yay. Smesa Z says, can I play WU?
Oh, okay, so you are Diamond right now. I
Stefan
don't know why
Ivanov S3X says, show me on
we're
her
showing
friends
you were
list.
legendary, though. Okay, Steph, give me 1 second. Alright, so you got a pretty decent stats here. Memento VVR next account. Why is it always? It's always I'm getting these friend requests, like a ton of them all. At the
Legend
same time.
MTB says, ADD me.
Again, this is
Abuchek13
also
says its highest legendary one.
Bro, why do you have so many accounts, Hedwig? Oh my gosh.
Zombucha says, I am here.
Well, welcome back, Sambucha, again. Did you want to keep pushing ranked with me for now? Yeah, let me see if I can
Smesa Z
find
says,
stuff.
could you help me push twins? Zombucha says, hi Steph, mending heart.
Possibly Smace, as long as you have
Stefan
enough
Ivanov
elo.
S3X says, yo Zom mending heart. Zombucha says, I really want to. Abuchek13 says, I can't. Legend MTB says, add me. Abuchek13 says, different rank.
Yeah. Yeah, I think to play with Legendary one, you need at least maybe like Mythic 2 or something. Steph, how many trophies did you have?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, put a no bike on my Noti W.
On your note?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, note. Stefan Ivanov S3X says 120k.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I'm going way too low. I figured you had more. Actually, you have more than me, I
Abuchek13 says,
think.
I can push to Mythic 1.
Alright, I mean, again, I think you probably still need a little more than that, but we
Abuchek13
could still
says,
try
and play
that,
with
I
you.
guess. Alright. Yeah, you're just... You want me to change it from the 1v3 clutch? Maybe I could put a no bike emoji after that.
Legend MTB says, add to me. Legend MTB says, add me.
How about that? 1v3 clutch with the no bike. Lemon boy?
Legend MTB says, accept.
Bro, how is this your fourth? This one doesn't even have Hedwig in the name. It's just
Stefan
Mr.
Ivanov
Lemon Boy.
S3X says no, make it 1 BS3 clutch and add a no bike emoji.
I got you. Alright, somehow I have 4 friend requests in the last 5 minutes. Alright. So Zambucha,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yay, just like
you
you
really
did.
want to. Alright, I was gonna say if you're online I could just invite you again.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says
I'm the
W.
goddess of glam.
Alright, so was there anyone else around?
Legend
Gosh.
MTB says add me.
Bro, how? How?
Baby has a new bam bam.
With the Moko profile picture. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think anyone else wants to right now, so I guess we'll just keep going here, Zambucha. Right. Yeah, I think we gained like 10 subscribers already or something this stream.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yay, I'm low LO.
Alright. I think you're pushing a bit last season, but I don't think you have
Mesa
just
Z
yet
says
this
another
season
call,
yet.
another cup, another second without a sip. God, it makes me go sick. You better make this quick.
What?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says around 9. Stefan Ivanov S3X says subs.
Yeah. I'm quite surprised actually. Because we usually get like maybe 2 to 3 max. Unless, again, we're really close to a subscriber goal, then sometimes we get quite a few people, but we're not even close right now, so I guess I'm a bit surprised. Yeah, whatever I do, I cannot forget Nori is in the championship challenge, because he's still not in ranked yet, so it's kind of weird that he's in the actual 15 win. Funnily enough, I bet
Legend
you...
MTB says he. Smesa Z says Dane, I'ma come back later. I'ma grind some game W, my friends.
Alright.
Legend
See you then,
MTB
Smace.
says I unsub. Stefan
Okay.
Ivanov S3X says Star Nova UWU.
Uwo. Ugu.
Legend
Man.
MTB says beg for me back now.
Damien could actually do fine. Bang.
Legend MTB
Bro,
says
what?
get on her knees.
What do you mean? What in the heck? I was gonna say I'd never force anyone to
Legend
be
MTB says good boy.
subscribed. What? I mean, if nothing else, I could just keep throwing out healing mics, I guess. I'll probably try and dash for the
Legend
blue
MTB
star.
says who's a good little boy.
Right, I'm anything but little at this point.
Abuchek13 says can we play another event? Stefan
Well, I'm
Ivanov
mostly
S3X
focusing-
says me legend.
I'm the pro push right now, Buchek, but again, after I get pro, I might go back to just playing trophies with viewers. So if you stick around till then, again, assuming I even get pro this season, however long it takes. But I might even hit Masters over the weekend.
Legend MTB says good boy Steph. Abuchek13 says okay.
I think my teammates are missing.
Crowd's waiting. Never touch.
Legend
Why is he
MTB
in
says
bot
who's the
mode?
good little boy Steph is.
I just don't understand, man.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says me I am.
Let's get physical. Never touch.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says by the way the servers are cooked.
The servers? Yeah, I don't know what's been going on. Things have been a little weird today.
Never taps out.
Maybe that's why our 8-bit is growing. I don't know. I mean, I'd like to assume that's the reason. Yeah, that's gonna be it. This would actually be probably pretty easy for us to win.
Stepan
they would
Ivanov
actually
S3X
play.
says I have to wait for around 5 minutes just to load into the game.
Oh.
Legend MTB says bro Dane my message didn't go through. Legend MTB says look at Discord.
Okay.
Legend MTB says look what it was.
Are they actually playing now? It sure seems like they are. Wait, did he just shoot through the wall? See, we actually have a chance now if the 8-bit's trying. It should be pretty easy for me to force into them if they're low on health. Unfortunately, they do still have to start lethal.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says yay there's a glitch where 8-bit shoots his gadget off a wall.
Interesting. I couldn't quite jump away in time. Still only 2 down though, so even 1 takedown would probably be enough. He's on the blue star on their side though. We have a chance here. It's just very easy to push in last second with Damien if we're not too far behind. I think they probably just got DC'd or something at the start of the other match. I know I've had my entire phone restart randomly on stream.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says W robbery at the end. Legend MTV says also Dane after this add me.
Again.
Abuchek13 says you have master. Legend
Yeah,
MTV
Masters
says
too.
Steph, what's early I want to add you on my alt. Legend MTV says I have pro.
That's what they all say, Hedwig. I always forget the Meg gadget has knockback. It's so frustrating.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says nah bro we're wasting my space in my friend list. Legend MTV says just add me god damn it.
Who are you asking, Hedwig?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says he's asking me. Legend MTV says the good little boy Steph.
Oh, I need to try and stop him. I think he might have pushed up a bit too much there.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says thanks Daddy Legend.
Alright, we got Bounty Shooting Star on the blue coin.
Legend MTV says Dane you didn't check Discord.
Well, you didn't say I had to do it immediately. Is it important? Like, what is it exactly that I need to know within the next few minutes?
Legend MTB says, Steph, are you on Brawl RN? Stepan Ivanov S3X says, number. Legend MTB says, sad face.
I feel like I actually should just go Brock here. I don't even know if Kaze's gonna be able to do all that much until they get super.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, sad Hedwig equals sad me crying.
Also, I could just destroy
Legend
their
MTB
bushes.
says he's so LC.
Who's
Abuchek13 says you have new Pro Pass skin.
Yeah.
Abuchek13
Not the
says it's
hypercharge.
cool.
Yeah, not the hypercharge variant just yet, but maybe next week I will or something. And they obviously can very easily steal Blue Star, but I don't know how they're gonna be able to keep it. It should be pretty easy for us to push into them.
For real? Okay, you got skills. This time to level up.
It's got some pretty neat animations on it.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, is Brock low-key good into K's not that good, right?
Well, again, the thing is that Kaze is going to have to run into 4 ammo shots off of Brock, so I don't think Kaze would be that good into Brock. And we're starting to catch up as we get the walls down here because there's just nowhere for Kaze to hide anymore. Because they have to run into 4
Stepan
shots.
Ivanov S3X says, yay, you could run the jump gadget to jump her salts.
Yeah, I'd rather just get rid of the walls though. Oh, what the heck is that? Because look, if Kaze runs into me on 4 shots, they're gonna lose because that's 8,000 damage. They're only 1 star behind, so yeah, they are packing the invisibility though, unfortunately. I have to try and run it around. Oh jeez, what the heck? Oh, could be a trade. And the hypercharge Brock now.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, or yay, when you get rid of the walls she's clapped to cause she has no cover. Abuchek13 says, oh no.
Again, I feel like we should be winning
Legend
here.
MTB says, you like my new alt name.
Well, it's certainly something. What the heck is that lag there? I'm gonna take my finger off the movement stick for a second.
Abuchek13 says, how old are you in this game?
In
Stepan
this game.
Ivanov S3X says, hide the friend request cause it's distracting you.
Not
Legend
really.
MTV
I mean,
says
obviously,
50.
it blocks off part of the screen. I just don't want to inherently have to turn off friend requests. I could. Seems a bit frustrating, though. And see, this is why it's better that I get rid of the bushes as well. Because Kaze has invisibility, but she can only do it for like 2 seconds. So if I get rid of the bushes, she just can't get very far with it.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I think Hedwig is trying to say, did you put her real age when the game asks you to put her age or you put a troll age?
I put 99 because what business is it of the people at Supercell to know my actual age anyway? That's
Legend
the only
MTV says I put like 17.
The only reason I'm pretty sure they even have that in the game is so they can claim they have
Stefan
safety
Ivanov
features.
S3X says 99 loudly crying.
Yeah, by the time I'm
Abuja
actually
13
99, I'll be
says,
like
how many
180
years
in
do
Brawl
you
Stars
play
years.
this game?
Probably like
Legend MTV says, I want to know if they're young so I know who to go for.
What?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, and they say it won't affect gameplay loudly crying.
Well,
Legend MTV
gameplay,
says
no.
you never
Your
heard
experience
anything.
in the game, maybe.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Take the air! You gotta be kidding!
Stefan Ivanov S3X says deep frying them on the Brock.
Well, again, it should be a pretty easy comp diff here. Like, Kaze was just a bad choice, honestly. Because Kaze has to run into 4 bullets unless she's going to switch over to ninja mode or whatever, so... Got pushed back into the spawn. Oh, man. What? Oh! Bro, holy cow. Gotta save it back every last second, man. And again, of course, it's the Piper who's clowning with the negative KD
Stefan
here.
Ivanov S3X says holy clutch.
I gotta do everything.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says what ASAVEE.
I don't even know what hit
MTV
there.
says ADD me.
Was that a super shot that took the last kill? Like, I don't even know how I got that in time. I didn't think I was gonna get it.
Stefan
How many
Ivanov
friend requests do I-
S3X says damn the last second. Legend
Thanks,
MTV
good
says
little-
and check Discord.
Bro, you seriously took like 2 minutes to make this again? Why? What's wrong with you people?
Legend MTV says yes.
I'm gonna friend this guy, but only because he plays Squad Busters. Alright, and check the Discord.
Stefan Ivanov
This better
S3X
be-
says I think normally the game should have ended.
Yeah, wait, you think it was an overtime kill? I don't think that's how it works, but I don't know. That was seriously like a 0.2 second difference or something. I don't know how I got that in time. Alright.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says in stoppage time.
Steph, I don't think we need that in the
Legend
in the live
MTV
chat.
says I wonder why my message didn't go through TTS.
You know there is some moderation,
Stefan
right?
Ivanov
And we-
S3X says
Oh
by
my
the
gosh.
way Piper sold and you clutched it up.
Yeah, a little
Legend
bit.
MTV says show everyone.
No, what? They don't need. The reason it's
Legend
blocked is
MTV
because
says PLS show everyone.
Hedwig. The reason it's blocked
Zambucha
is because
says, "What
people
is
don't
going
need
on?"
to see that. Why would you
Stefan
want people
Ivanov
to see that?
S3X says show.
You actually
Legend
want it,
MTV
Steph. I don't think
says
you're gonna
Steph
like it.
needs
but-
to see.
Okay, if Steph is asking.
Stefan Ivanov S3X
But remember, you asked
says
for
yay.
this.
Zambucha says I am spamming. Ready up, let's go.
This is what you wanted to see,
Stefan
Steph?
Ivanov S3X says I want.
Is this what you want?
Legend MTB says lol.
Oh my gosh.
Stefan Ivanov
Oh, yeah.
S3X
Yeah,
says
isn't
number.
it interesting how quickly you change your mind? Right, well, anyway. Alright, let's pull the game
Stefan
back up.
Ivanov S3X
Yeah, this
says
wasn't
this
what
wasn't
you
what I wanted.
You may always get what you want, but you might not always want what you get. I hate to tell you, Steph. I hate to tell you. The bearer of bad news. I am the bringer of doom.
Samurai.
Alright, anyway.
You picked the wrong
Stefan
guy.
Ivanov S3X says I want too much sad face.
Eventually you come to appreciate what you have, Steph. It's alright. We all get there at some point, you know? Eventually you realize, yeah, it could have been worse.
Legend MTV says Steph, did you not like my message?
Oh my gosh, Henry. Alright, we got Hot Zone Ring of Fire, the blue coin.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says IQ.
IQ moment. Bruce IQ is
Stefan
depleting.
Ivanov S3X says I won't comment.
You won't make a comment on it.
Legend MTB says.
Interesting. Okay.
Legend MTB says no tell me.
They want to... I feel like we might honestly want double support if they're actually planning on playing...
Legend MTB
Damien.
says what is her opinion on it? Stefan Ivanov S3X says okay do you want?
Oh, jeez.
Legend MTB says yes.
I'll probably just have to try and awkwardly heal up Damien hold it. I might actually want to play Byron instead of Star Nova here. I don't know. But the floaty time is just so good, it's hard to justify not picking it.
Abuchek13 says if I push Mythic 1 can I play with you?
Maybe. Again, I just forget exactly how much elo you need. Again, if you're high enough, we can try, but again, we'll just have to see. I think you have to be at least
Stefan
Mythic
Ivanov
2. I don't know.
S3X says no I'm good.
Right. They got the rat and Meeple? What are they thinking? I think I'll just support him with Star Nova. I don't know what the heck they're going for with... Yeah, I don't know what that
You
draft
picked
was.
the wrong alley.
Abuchek13 says what?
Yo, what the heck was that draft?
Legend MTB says bro's trying to hide the fact he liked the message.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we got Hot Zone Dueling Beetles on the red coin. Again, as long as it actually lets me ban in time.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says why would I hide it?
Okay, we actually can't play Star Nova this time. And they got rid of Griff. I'm gonna say, yeah, Crow's still open.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says if I really liked it I would have glazed it.
Glaze.
Legend MTB says respect.
Bro thinks the comment's a donut. Alright. They're gonna try the synergy, maybe on the... Yeah, we could try for the Bo Lu thing. I might
Legend
just play Crow
MTB
myself.
says glaze UT then.
I might be able to lock him out with the wall, actually. Might not be a bad idea. It's a pretty triggering play here, but it can work. Ooh, I got Lu though. Do I really want to be playing Damien into Lu? That's the question. Would correct me if I'm wrong, would Mina not just be a really good choice here?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says by the way I didn't check DC and I didn't get a notification for the stream I just noticed you were live BCZI check.
Oh, you didn't get a noti? Again, I don't know. You should get a Discord notification if nothing else, but the YouTube notification is usually pretty awful stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised by that. They don't have a thrower here, so I should just be able to keep pelting them with Sirius.
Legend
Sure, Lou's
MTV
gonna-
says I got a YT no T.
I'm sure that Lou's gonna keep throwing his supers on our side, but if I could get a bunch of Meg clones, that'd be pretty good.
Clowns, try to keep up.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says yay the YT notification are cooked.
Bro, I got the Meg Shadow just in time before she came out.
Legend MTV says I was watching right after I got that cut. Stepan Ivanov S3X says the DC are good though. Legend MTV says but then had to ride home.
Bro, I don't know how I keep hitting those shadow shots. Meg clone activate. Bro, it's weird because the actual mech is a pretty good shadow clone. But Meg herself is a pretty awful clone. You know, back in the day before they changed it, the Meg Shadow clone always used to be in mech form, but now it's just whatever form she currently is
Stepan
in.
Ivanov S3X says wait Dane. Stepan Ivanov S3X says does the Meg clone have two forms?
Yes. And it's very unfortunate because the mech form was a lot more powerful.
The difference between us is night and day.
Legend MTV says no. Stepan Ivanov S3X says no like 2 lives if the mech dies.
No, the shadow just kind of disintegrates, I guess you could say.
Legend MTV says no.
What do you mean, no? Alright, well, we got off to a bad start on that one. We didn't really take any of the zone. If I could just get up to their walls, I think it'd be pretty easy to stop them from pushing in, but we need to take some area control to start.
Lights, shadow. Clowns, try.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says legend is this a sad no or a happy no? Legend MTV says try.
You are but a cloud in my circus. Behold my greatness!
Legend MTV says no.
Applause for my resurrection!
Yeah, if we could just hold that spot behind the walls, we're in a really good spot. Surprised the Meg is giving up her mech so easily. I don't know why bro's so triggered. Keep spamming the PC detection.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says damn Sirius is still solid.
was gonna say,
says hi long time no see.
I was gonna say, I think this Crow just doesn't want to admit that Sirius might have actually been a decent choice here. And the issue is we need to hold space behind their walls or else I can't do much. So I'm very much relying on Zambucha and the Crow here to actually hold space for me, so I can keep forcing shadows to keep them back.
Legend MTV says Zom say he wants me to get a brawl pass if he ever wins.
Yeah. Is that what he said? Is that so? If he ever wins what though, Hedwig?
Legend MTV says yes.
If he ever wins what?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says yay he's massive. Eliopis says hi long time no see. Legend MTV says Zom can confirm. Legend MTV says a brawl pass.
dramatic pause.
See, we're getting pinched again here.
Clown is my finest weapon. Don't worry.
They got me.
Applause.
I might start being able to bring it back now, as I've just got like a million lines
Such
on his own.
audacity
So.
from a mere clown.
Wait, how's the Jesse turret not setting
Stefan
off the
Ivanov
mine?
S3X says wait the pin giveaway.
That's not till Monday, Steph,
With your life.
that I'll check the winners for that.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says did you post a vid about it?
Yes. I posted the vid on Monday. I'm going to do the drawing this following Monday. Yeah, we're actually about tied right now.
You are in serious trouble. Worst nightmare. Behold my grandest illusion. Let the shadows take the stage.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says wait is the winner already decided?
No, and there's Steph, there's going to be 27 winners. If you haven't entered, you definitely should, because your chances of winning are incredibly high. Because I haven't seen that many people even entering yet. Right, yeah. Yeah, how's that
Stefan
feel,
Ivanov
Crow?
S3X says holy then I win.
Exactly!
Stefan Ivanov S3X says ME happy face.
You still think Sirius was a bad choice?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says me win giveaway.
Probably. I don't even think 27 people have entered yet, Steph. So what I'm thinking what I'll do on Monday morning, if there aren't 27 people, like I'll literally go through and look. If 27 people haven't entered, what I'll probably do is everyone that's already entered, I'll just say reach out to me, whatever, and then whoever enters after that until we get 27 people. Like I'll extend the deadline, but it'll literally just be like instant winners at that point. Just whoever puts in the comment at that point, because I still want to give them away. Oh hi Gilly, how's it going? All right. And I was worried that Crow was gonna give up on us just because I chose
Stefan Ivanov
Sirius first.
S3X says me first giveaway win.
In order to win with
Stefan Ivanov
Sirius,
S3X says hi 2. 2 says win Roblox.
oh my god, you're still asking that? You've been asking for like 3 days now. How many people just
2
have
says
fear?
win Roblox. Stefan
Ban
Ivanov
Bull.
S3X says
Yeah,
ban Bull.
how many people have fear my in their
Stefan Ivanov
username?
S3X says no.
I have to get rid of 8-bit if I plan on playing Chuck, but they got rid of him anyway.
2 says bull bull.
I got rid of Brock. Ooh, I really don't know. This is a range map. I really don't think you want to be playing that. Angelo would probably
Stefan
be
Ivanov S3X says cuz
ideal.
these people name themselves like that and they pick him. 2 says.
No, I don't. Zabucha, I don't think you understand. This man's about to pick Bolt, which means we need to play defense the entire time. Of course, they got rid of Pierce, which is what I would have went with, but I'm probably going to try for Mandy here, I'm thinking.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says this is the kid map. Two says.
Yes, I'm expecting them to pick something heavier. Hopefully I should be able to defend pretty well from it, though.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Juan owns this map.
You think so? We just have to hope that this random Bolt player actually does well.
Two says, 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 do Roblox.
We're already off to a pretty terrible start here because the other team's confident enough to know they actually have to rush our save, unfortunately.
No special candy for you.
Seriously? Well, it's actually still relatively close right now.
Dust Brawls says I.
You what? I got another super out, so maybe I can catch him off guard.
Dust Brawls says hi. Dust Brawls says hi. Dust Brawls says what's up.
How's it going, Dust? I feel like this bolt's kind of
says when the damn Roblox.
I don't know if I'm gonna do Roblox or
Dust
not.
Brawls says Dane isn't me. He tried do Mandy.
Mandy. Again, the only reason I'm playing Mandy is because reasonably
why no?
The bolt should be able to do enough damage here, but I just can't guarantee that they are.
Taking candy from a baby.
2 says your viewer wants. Stephen
you
Ivanov
want
S3X says I still remember Diva's unbelievable performance on this map with Mandy.
Yeah.
2 says so do.
No special candy for you.
2 says Mandy Candy. Dust Brawls says my waifu be attacking safe right now.
Wait, how? Oh, it must be Zom, which is gonna say, how on earth are we actually
Stephen
getting decent
Ivanov
damage?
S3X says why is Zom angry when he angry me sad?
We're not gonna talk about the 3 supers I just got off.
2 says my heart is unbreakable but
I timed that hypercharge perfectly. Come on. There's no credit there. Alright,
Stephen
anyway.
Ivanov S3X says holy super chain.
Exactly.
Dust Brawls says classic Dumbucha.
Oof.
2 says lol.
Alright, well, yeah, as long as
2
Zambucha
says holy moly
actually...
Quagamali.
As long as Zambucha actually assists with the safe damage, I
Stephen
think we'll have a
Ivanov
chance,
S3X says yes we are gonna talk about that. 2 says Quagamali.
What? What's this Kaze doing? I don't know what their Kaze is doing,
2 says top hit.
but there he goes.
2 says Mandy Candy. Stephen Ivanov S3X says the K's is growing bro.
I don't know why they're switching between.
Stephen
forms
Ivanov
so much.
S3X says trolling.
They jumped right when I supered.
2 says Mandy Candy.
They just keep going down the same side lane too. We are slightly ahead right now though.
2 says Mandy Sandy. Stephen Ivanov S3X says the K's is throwing bro.
I don't think I can get him off in time. I really just need a little more damage. I can't quite stop both of them.
2 says Mandy Sandy Candy Mandy.
Alright.
2 says can I join?
If you're high enough in elo.
You made a big mistake.
2 says I am D2.
Hi, very frightening.
I think you need at least like mythic to join.
Stefan
a legendary
Ivanov
player.
S3X says 2 always says can I join?
I thought D-Eve always says can they join. Steph. Oh my god. Alright, anyway. You got Brawl Ball triple dribble on the
2
blue
says
coin.
oh okay ill grind.
Yeah, I mean
Stefan
if you could get
Ivanov
enough.
S3X says Indiva.
Alright. I hate ranked is banning search. Okay. Interesting.
2 says OFCI can I am the GOAT.
Okay, Gully. I'm usually more of a lamb myself. They actually didn't get rid of 8-bit here, so...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says who on earth names himself I hate ranked when he is playing ranked I'm loudly crying whilst riding a bike when it's no bike.
Whilst riding a bike.
Samurai T8 I says Dane I just started a YouTube channel. Do you have any tips?
Well, again, you can't really focus on the numbers too much towards the start. I mean, if you're looking for progress, obviously knowing the numbers helps, but I think you should start by finding something you enjoy making content on, because if you're just doing it for the sake of doing it, you're very, very easily going to get burnt out. It's probably the best starting advice I could give you without knowing anything specific. Again, Steph, I'm laughing because you're like
Samurai
the only person
T8
I know
says okay.
who uses the word whilst in a sentence.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Dane.
That's my name.
Samurai T8 I says what's your highest rank?
My highest is Masters
For
2.
justice.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says this map isn't good for 8-bit.
No, it is.
Curse you, clip.
You gotta shoot at him, though.
Samurai
admittedly.
T8 I says nice.
Let's go save the day. Just like episode 6-7.
The walls mean that they have to pass by you, so they
Stefan
can't really
Ivanov
get past
S3X
you.
says wait actually.
Definitely filler.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I don't know. Stefan Ivanov S3X says cuz like there's many walls.
Yeah, look, the thing that makes 8-bit good here is the fact that
Samurai
they're usually...
T8 I says a bit more open map would be great for 8-bit.
The thing that makes 8-bit good here is that it's so closed off. Whenever you
Samurai
shoot off
T8
your...
I says like now.
Whenever you shoot off your gadget shot, it's gonna bounce on all of their teammates. But you obviously have to hit them first.
By the power of the stars.
What is her... Why do we have a Shade just like having a stroke? He's just not doing anything. See, that was pretty good. He at least got one of them down there off the bounce shot. But that's what makes 8-bit so powerful here, is that they're usually so close together.
Samurai T8 I says OMG they get TJNG mad.
This can't be the end.
So yeah, if I could just get my super, I could do a lot more here.
Samurai T8 I says low-key I think Dane can kill EMZ. Stefan Ivanov S3X says why do you even go Shade first or second pick when Grip is open and other wall breakers are open?
I don't know.
Samurai T8 I says if they kill Emu it's pretty much easy control.
Emu? Well, the issue is that this guy just isn't even
Stefan Ivanov
trying.
S3X says I guess when you hate ranked just don't play it.
I think he'd hate ranked a lot less if he actually knew how to play so that he could win.
Samurai T8 says 8-bit selling bro.
This is my
Kombucha's selling.
star. Not in the script.
I was just trying to get him to waste their hypercharge.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says no hasn't. Samurai T8 says why is 8-bit walking into Crow? Stefan Ivanov S3X says he isn't.
You picked the wrong alley.
I feel like I should have been the one to play 8-bit there. Again, there's a very specific way to play 8-bit on that map that works. You do have to back off a lot around walls usually, but if they're opening walls because of Griff, 8-bit should be good. It was the fact that they picked Shade when Griff was still open that's the issue. And then they just start rage quitting about it, I don't know.
Samurai T8 says I recommend EMZ or Primo here.
Do you think Primo's here? Alright, never mind.
Picked the wrong alley.
Again, you can. I've seen Dust go with Primo on that map, and it's worked okay, but it's still a bit risky depending on if they choose any counters to it. Alright, we got
Samurai
Bounty dry
T8
season.
says Brock or Colt.
For this one, yeah, probably. It's on the blue coins, so get rid of Bolt. Why is he gonna pick Kit? I got rid of Bolt, so I was gonna say there's really no reason for that. And he's not suggesting me anything to play, so I'm not really sure why he'd just kind of go Kit here.
Samurai T8 says bro there's this guy in China that got Prestige 10 Shelly.
Well, the I don't want to say the players there are just worse, but the Chinese servers aren't like that crazy usually, I guess. I feel like I should just go Leon here. Because that's going to hold them back, and it should give us a chance to get the blue star. Because they're not going to want to push into the lollipop, and they haven't picked a thrower just yet, so... I'm actually surprised they didn't pick a thrower at the end there, because that would have given them an advantage against us.
Ready to slay and pounce on some
I almost had it close. Basically got a full super though, so it should be pretty easy to get back to him.
Show me some energy.
Just trade out with him.
Samurai T8 says OMG Tensai.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna have to hope my teammates can clean up for me though. We do still have the lead though.
Not enough to drop me.
Fred's gonna super the wall. No, he's actually gonna hold on to it. There it goes. He's gonna use it on one of them, I'm sure. I think it should be fairly easy for us to hold for the most point here.
This song is for you all.
Samurai T8 says yo our team locking in.
Well, we got a good Mandy here. Again, the last few teammate randoms we had weren't that good. Like, this Mandy is actually really trying, so... I mean, they have the Masters battle card equipped, so.
Pounce on some prey.
It's so triggering because
Samurai T8 I says I hope you reach pro rank.
it's probably gonna take a while. Like, I'm not expecting it to be easy, but I'm sure I could eventually.
Hold this out. Let's do this.
Two says I just down by 10 long.
Don't mess up my car. This tiger needs a cat nap.
Two says I am
Silent
eating
but
grapes.
savage. Not enough to drop me.
Let's make this.
Well, now it's like the complete opposite of the last match.
Two says grapes are yummy.
You have to be careful against the Jae-Young here with the speed. There we go. Like I say, we needed a whole team wipe at that point, but it's not impossible.
Not flawless.
Street's hot. Ouch. I'm hotter.
Alright, we still got about an hour. And again, we might switch over to friendlies if we have enough people here. Grapes are yummy. Oof.
Street's hot. Ouch. I'm hotter.
Alright, we got bounty, layer cake on the red coin. Yeah, it's also the interesting thing about the Leon Hypercharge is it actually works if you activate it after the super. There's only a few brawlers that can actually do that. I got rid of a good chunk of the decent picks here. Let's see, Meeple's probably safer. I might just play Squeak here. They do have really long range in Brock though, so they're probably looking to take out walls. Yeah, they're actually gonna... I didn't ban it either. I feel like I kind of have to go with this now. Yeah, I guess Edgar would probably be safer because they're gonna break walls, right? I know Zambucha doesn't seem to like playing Meeple Mansions, so I guess I might have to play Edgar instead. If nothing else, it should give us a free blue star. I don't know how well we're going to be able to defend against a Sprout, though. We scared him away again. Oh, jeez. Alright, we got Gem Grab, Hard Rock Mine on the blue coin. I guess I just get rid of Bolt again. I think got rid of Surge. So they got rid of most of the decent picks there. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say Rico, you're probably gonna want that one. Could go with Meg. I feel like he should just play Rico. I just don't like playing Damien into a Lou, so he's very annoying. And I feel like I could definitely get away with playing Shade here, but they could still pick up Griff, unfortunately. Chuck? I can try for Mortis. Yeah, it's just a shame for them still having last pick because they can counter it. See, they're just gonna use it anyway. I got the slowing balls here, so hopefully that'll help against Shade. I have to focus on trying to keep him away from our side, though.
Just another regular day at the top of the world.
I was kind of hoping he'd rush forward so I could hit him with the slowing gadget. He already has the hyper charge. I won't be able to take a stand here at all. And I could have focused more on keeping Shade away, but... What is our Mortis doing, man? So they have the nerd pin on their side somehow.
You want a flame war?
Go team. Why did you do that? Do not run away. Why did you do that?
Again, it seems like the Shade is solely focused on me, so if Mortis could just get one of the other gem carriers down, it would literally be fine. I literally can't hit him any more than this, man. Where's my team? But I don't think the Mortis did like anything. they're doing there.
Street's hot. Ouch! I'm hotter.
My hammer is my homie. I'm the goddess of glam, ready to slam!
Alright, so we got bounty dry season on the blue coin. So we got about an hour. So they're gonna go with 8 bits and max. And they're probably just gonna pick an assassin if I do this, but I mean, Naj is just as vulnerable as Sprout. It's just harder to hit the shots. I'm gonna preemptively choose the jar because I'm sure they're just gonna choose like Edgar or something. It actually didn't, surprisingly, which means I can still use poison puddles. I feel like it's almost a guarantee they're
Nakoba
gonna get
Shabalala R1Q says no swearing.
I don't... Nakoba Shabalala, I don't think anyone is swearing.
Frenemies forever. Yes, yes, very scary. Can we focus?
2 says can you play Roblox?
You just triggered a
Maybe...
Nakoba Shabalala R1Q says all them can swear.
What are you talking about?
Two says can Roblox now?
Well, we're kind of in the middle of a ranked match.
Two says PLS. Nakoba Shabalala R1Q says I talking about people on YouTube online. 2 says PLA.
Are you saying a bunch of other
says
people
PLS.
on YouTube Live are
2 says
swearing?
PLS. 2 says PLS. 2 says PLS. 2 says PLS.
Plesiosaurus?
2 says PLS. 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 Jijiagunde 4606 says I could use a good teammate for rank. IQ solo all the time and it are great.
Digigunde, what's your current rank? Because again, if you're around Legendary, I might be able to help you. We only have 2 people on right now with a random anyway. Plesiosaurus. Also, again, I think this is your first time, Digigunde, so welcome to the stream. Again, if you show up to 3 streams, I will make you a regular so you don't get shadow banned for using capital letters, symbols, or
Nakoba
emojis.
Shabalala R1Q says yes. Two says PLS Roblox. 2 says PLS Roblox. 2 says PLS Roblox. The Giagunde 4606 says I am not. My highest is Mythic 2.
Oh.
Nakoba Shabalala R1Q says they are swearing. 2 says PLS Roblox.
Can we focus?
2
Other
says
streamers
PLA
are swearing.
Roblox.
Well, I can't really do anything
2
about
says
that.
PLS
Other
Roblox.
streamers.
Nakoba Shabalala R1Q says yes. 2 says PLS Roblox. 2 says PLS Roblox. 2 says PLS Roblox. 2 says PLS Roblox. 2 says PLS Roblox.
Dude, I think you
2
said that
says
already.
PLS Roblox. 2 says PLS Roblox. Two says PLS.
Catch you again, I dare.
Yeah,
2
I don't
says
think
okay.
I was gonna go down there.
Akarim 42 says hi.
Yeah, Akram, how's it going?
Two says okay. 2 says okay. Akarim 42 says 4th time now. 2
Oh, yeah?
says okay. 2 says okay.
Akram,
2
have I not
says
made you a
okay.
regular yet?
Nakoba Shabalala R1Q says because by live gaming. 2
Oh,
says
yeah?
welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text or copy will be saved H.
Okay.
Akarim
We got a pretty good
42
random
says
there.
no you don't.
Alright, well, Akram, give me 1 second to fix
The
that for you
Giagunde
then.
4606 says I am Mythic 2 highest.
Alright. Well, again,
2
for this
says
season
Gia.
specifically, I'm spending majority of the time trying to get to pro, so I probably won't just help you this season, but maybe next season. Or at the very
2
least,
says
again,
Hiat.
I could try and give you some drafting advice,
2 says Giat.
but that's probably about
2
the
says
most I
Gia.
could do.
Nakoba Shabalala R1Q says did you want C?
Not
Nakoba
really.
Shabalala R1Q says
Alright, well, I'm pulling
YCJIDCKI.
up your
2
channel
says
here.
Giat.
Oh, your smile,
The Giagunde
Akram?
4606 says yeah I could use the drafting advice.
Alright.
Thanks.
Well, again, you can just pay attention to what I'm doing here and try to copy that, but generally, if you're on blue coin, you want to get rid of counters or just annoying brawlers to deal with, i.e. Shade, Bolt. I don't really think you need to get rid of Colette, but Zambucha tends to ban that one.
2 says
brawler.
Giat with Giat.
I'd say 8-bit or Star Nova usually, depend on which one you don't plan on playing first.
Nakoba Shabalala R1Q says TLOC.
I don't know what you guys
2
are
says
saying
GI.
in the chat.
2
Okay.
says at. Neil Wong says hi do you remember me?
I
2
do.
says
It's been a
GIF.
while though since I've seen you. I think this is your second stream, Lyle,
The
right?
Giagunde 4606 says I know how to ban,
But
but can't pick. I only have 35 brawlers.
Well,
2 says Leo.
well, that definitely does make it a
Leo
bit tricky.
Wong says 3.
I actually might want to play. Cordeus wouldn't be horrible here. Wouldn't it be better to just play Byron and support the Damien though? Because we could have Zambucha just sit on his own side. I think I'd rather just try and support Damien and keep him alive. 'Cause you could do a lot with Byron here too. Other very common pick is just Otis. 'Cause I think
Nakoba
Otis is gonna have
Shabalala
more use than-
R1Q says backwards name Guad is. 2 says Larili Larilla.
What are you saying? Okay. Give me 1 second here, Akarim.
2 says Tung Sahur.
Add regular. You should be
Nakoba
all
Shabalala
good to go now,
R1Q says
Akarim.
Guad is Doug. 2 says Tung Sahur trash.
Huh?
And a reroll. We broke the contract. We'll find you.
I don't know what the Damien's
Try
doing.
some snake
Ideally, it would have been
oil.
Zambucha defending the lower lane, but again, both of them should be able to take it.
Two says WDYM2.
I think we might have already lost. We're so behind here. We're gonna have to try to run that again. I don't know what
Two
happened
says
there.
you lose.
Yeah, that was not a great start. Also, apparently the Edgar's a pro player.
Two
here?
says like the PPL that versus me in TVD.
Extract. Try some lol.
Guess it's up to me to steal the other side.
Time to seal.
Two says TBD equals time bomb duels.
I got stunned by the meeple. Quick and super off.
Try some
Damien is not very good.
Two says Dane what is 1 plus 1?
Why are you asking
try
me?
some snake oil.
Would it not be 2?
Two says say this.
This?
Sign here with your
Two says what the question?
Huh?
Two says answer.
2? Is the answer? No?
Two says I mean answer. The Giagunde 4606 says see this isn't how you pick on this map. Baron into these brawlers with a Juju is a bad comp. Two
Well,
says no.
I
Two
mean, it
says
could have
it's
went
11.
really well. What? It could have went really well if the Damien was actually pushing up instead of trying to defend and then still failing at it for some reason.
Two says number 211.
I don't understand why you'd play Damien and then choose to go on the defensive side. Because ideally, Juju should just be able to handle the zone entirely by herself. And if Edgar pushes in, you just run to the water, so...
Two says that not 2 it's 11.
Why would it be 11?
The Giagunde 4606 says that's a good point. Two says Dane how much is 1 plus 1?
Are you trying to get me to say 11? Because that's not what they teach at schools. See, like, what is with the randoms and the Damien picks here? Like, I
says
really don't
what the
understand.
answer?
I think you want me to say 11? Because again, the only reason I picked Byron was to support the Damien, and then he just never rushed
Two
up the
says
side.
would be a
so-
swerve.
11?
2 says no, it's 2.
Oh my god, what?
The Giagunde 4606 says I understand the game a lot more than my rank shows. You wouldn't tilt with me.
Well, if
2
you
says
could,
you didn't understand.
I don't think I did. No. If you could get up to around
2 says
Legend
no,
1.
ever what you say you wrong.
What? Okay. Well, again, the main issue I have is legitimately, and you'll see this, is majority of the time I just get bad randoms, just straight up. So again, if I play enough, I can usually make
2
it to
says
Masters.
what is
Probably over this
100,000
weekend,
by O?
0? How are we supposed to jump on them if they have Star Nova again? I
2
don't feel like
says
this
Joe,
is...
it's 0.
What is this draft, man?
2 says no, it's 0.
It's...
Cat's out of the bag.
I thought that's what I said. They're gonna push into us very easily here. They don't have the most range, but...
Remember this moment.
Okay, very interesting strategy here.
2 says 100 million by 0, it's 0. You wrong. The Giagunde 4606 says I understand that. But give me a shot, brother. If we lose a game, you'll have to grind harder.
Well, I understand that as well, but I literally can't play with people who are
2
too
says
low
you
in
so
rank.
bad at math.
Like, it literally won't let me. If I try to play with you, it'll say the rank score is too low, or the rank... I think it'll say the difference between scores is too big. Like, it literally says that.
But keep trying.
Oh, man. Oh, I was gonna say, he might not be able to force forward
2 says
fast
what
enough.
is 10%?
What is 10%? What does that even mean? He has his super. I'm not really sure.
2 says from 100%.
10% of 100%. That's still not 100%.
The power of the star is real.
I feel like you want me to just give a ridiculous answer here. I don't know what you're looking for. Yeah,
The
I took out Leon.
4606 says, oh, I didn't know that.
I randomly
Then why
threw...
I face players with way higher ranks on one team, but my team will be under my rank or barely at it.
I think that's just bad matchmaking, Jashguna. I get the same thing sometimes. I have no idea. That's
2
just
says
bad matchmaking.
10% from a 100%, it's 110.
Yeah. So I don't know how I managed to take out the Leon while invisible every time there.
Two says 1 divided by 10.
110? Alright, I don't even know how we're making that work, but I feel like there's a much better strategy that we could have went here, but we're sort of making this work, I guess.
2 says you see you bad in math.
How is double advanced in math?
You are stuck with me.
Oh my god.
The power of the star.
He doesn't quite, even with me on top of him, he still doesn't have enough health to survive all three of them.
Two says what is 10 by 10?
What is 10 by 10? 100?
The power of the star is real.
Two says no, it's a 1000. You so dumb.
It's a 1000.
But I'm a cat.
Two says why you laughing?
You are stuck with me.
I don't know.
The power of the star is real.
Two says stop laughing, you being mean.
What? Alright, well I had the hypercharge there. If I could have just gotten my super again, I probably actually could have beat both of them.
Two says that not nice.
Wow, I'm a cat. Try to get over it.
You should just keep pushing into this immediately here.
You'll remember this moment.
Bro, how can she still hit around the corner like that?
Two
man?
says, do you see the message from the last video?
I think so.
Friends forever.
Two says, so what is it?
Well, I don't see it right now. I saw it. I don't remember exactly what it said. I mean, I'm in the middle of a ranked match right now. I'm kind of thinking about ranked right now.
Two says, what is ITTTT? Two says, say or dead.
Say or I die? Is that what you... I actually do have the super this time, so I can try and use the box offensively for once here.
Two says, say or dead.
Got him so low.
Two says, I have a sniper next to you.
What?
Two says he's aim on you.
Yeah.
What a catastrophe.
Why didn't he just jump away with the
Two says
hypercharge?
yeet.
He could have survived that.
You are stuck with me.
Cat's got your
He's not
tongue.
careful, he's gonna go down here.
Was this ever fun?
Alright, well, it's a 2v1 now again. We should be able to take this. Got hypercharged super and a super, so.
Two says, you so dumb full.
Dumb fool?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says hi.
Hey Steph, how's it going?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says me back, my iPad died. Two says
Okay.
dumb.
Thunder and lightning!
Two says Dumbo.
Like the elephant or the lollipop? We still got about 35 minutes here until again
Two
we
says
might do
yeet.
friendlies. I haven't watched Dumbo in a long time. Like years. I think they made that live adaptation of it, but I never watched that one, I don't think. Got knockout bells rock.
2
on
says
the
my
blue
mother
coin.
tell me I look like him.
Really? Do you have big ears?
Two says Yee.
Okay. You know, I think they have an alternate story. I don't even think it's by like the same people or whatever, but there's this animated Christmas story about Baby New Year, who also just so happens to have massive ears for some reason. So it's
2
actually
says I can hear you are living from kilometers.
Huh? Well, there's actually 2 movies about characters being made fun of for having giant ears, interestingly enough. 2 animated movies, that is. But again,
2
I think
says
they made...
living.
I think you can hear me living. Alright. I haven't even been paying attention to this draft. They got Surge? That's unfortunate. I mean, they got both of them. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I want to play Damien into that though. So I might just want. I don't think I want to go with Griff either.
2 says I can hear you pay.
What? You can hear my physical
2
education.
says P.
Oh. I figure if I have the shield off of Mina, maybe I can survive all the shots off of...
Stefan Ivanov S3X
Surge.
says content idea. Make a stream called Chat Picks My Brawler in Ranked, and when you get into a ranked game we pick our brawler. It's gonna be funny, and try it in like lower elo at like the start of the season.
Steph, that's literally... Oh, I've already actually seen someone doing that. I forget who it was. It might have been Zagusta, actually. But obviously Zagusta already has, like, pro
2
cards,
says,
so
look
he
what
wouldn't
I
really care
said.
that much. What the heck? Ah.
Two
We'll
says
catch him off
fast.
guard eventually. Right. Nice. We are outranging them pretty significantly here, so.
2 says fast.
Look what you said, fast, fast. The thing about the P? What are you trying to get me to see here, Gilly? Oh my gosh. And the Surge kind of wasted his super there. That's kind of why we... Wow. They're just wasting supers all around, I guess.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says he said the Pierce special. 2 says no after what Stefan says.
The Pierce special. Well, I got my super, but still in quite a bit of trouble there. We have to watch out for another Mandy super, unfortunately. I really wish they weren't running down the middle because they might get hit by it. And there it is.
2 says after the Stefan huge message.
Also, I don't think my shield can actually block Star Nova shots because, as I suspected, her shots aren't actually ammo. They're just considered like a wide attack.
2 says look.
It just does not block. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Oh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says he said P.
I'm just gonna take a second to full heal here, because why even risk it? I think she has the ability to shoot through walls on
2
that
says
one
for
shot,
no
right?
reason the Hyper Mandy never hit.
Yeah, there it is. So now I just have to wait
Stefan
to heal
Ivanov
up again.
S3X says clutch it up Donnie.
Well, I might as well just wait to full heal, because... Yeah, it'd be really, really hard for Mandy to win against Amina.
2
even if they
says
did
my
hit
bro
all the
name
shots.
Donnie. Stefan
Danny.
Ivanov S3X says W.
Well, I just barely. If I didn't take out the Star Nova, I definitely wouldn't have. I don't think I would have been able to win that because Star Nova shoots through my shield for some reason. So I didn't. I really didn't think that was a thing, but apparently her
Two
shots
says
are
my
this
brother
bad.
name is Daniel.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna trade out again. Okay, luckily he's gonna dodge it though. Not quite. Can't push in too much to the Mandy either. I kind of wish this guy would just heal up for a second. See, like, why is he playing so aggressive at like 2 health, man? What am I supposed to do with
Stefan
that?
Ivanov S3X says my cousin that has been to her stream is called Daniel 2.
Daniel 2? Like, there's a number 2 after Daniel, or?
Cool Gus _ 9 to 8 says Prime Mina.
We got him to waste the hypercharge at least.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says no like 2.
Like, well, my name isn't actually Daniel though, it's just Dan.
2 says he name is Daniel 2. Stefan Ivanov S3X says yes. 2 says what your name, Dane.
You just said it, what do you mean?
Laugh all you want, but don't sleep on me.
I'd have to hit him with the super there. Probably
Two
just gonna have
says
to run
Donnie.
this to the third set. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling home. Lee Colon. Something, something. Is that what you're talking about?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Donnie boy. 2 says I just farted, smells bad.
I don't think you're supposed to smell it. Well, if you admit to smelling it, Gili, everyone's gonna know you did it. That's just what they say.
Two says I have big snake. Stefan Ivanov
have a big
S3X
snake?
says 2 is trying to ask you what is her name.
Yeah, but you guys already know what my name is.
2 says yeet.
She's asking my name while
Stefan
saying my
Ivanov
name.
S3X says though I don't think it's okay to answer it. 2 says I have big snakey.
You have a large python?
Buy 1,000, get 1 free.
Like a pet snake?
2 says what? Stefan Ivanov S3X says Dane.
Yes.
2 says I have oak snake.
Oh man. This is such a winnable set too.
2 says pet.
Bruh.
2 says he name is Snakey.
Oh come on.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it might be cooked here.
Of course, yeah, of course he would jump over my last attack. I could have taken him out, but then I still have to beat the other 2 somehow. Prefer
2 says it NAKW is
if
Snakey.
our Byron didn't play so aggressive there, I think we actually would have been fine.
2 says name.
Because he kept going down too early in the match. Your snake's name is
2
Snakey?
says his name is Snakey.
Sounds about right. Alright, we got Knockout Flaring Phoenix on the blue coin.
2 says I am watching PPL doing sport.
Yeah. Is it like soccer or something? Or football, I guess you guys call it usually outside the US.
Two says they without anything. Two says even clothes.
Are they swimming?
Two says no. Two says they F. Stefan Ivanov S3X says what two?
I'm not really sure that's considered a sport.
Two says they F.
Do we really want Meg here?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says if that's a sport I am a train.
Steph, you're becoming Thomas the Train Engine. Oh my gosh.
Two says you're a train.
Alright, well, I feel like I gotta go for a thrower here. I'm just worried we're gonna get countered.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yo, speaking of Thomas the Train. Two
Thomas
says
is
they're
a train.
WWE off F.
Oh, it's wrestling. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say if I pick, I knew we needed a thrower there, but if I pick it,
Two
they're
says
guaranteed
no
just gonna-
WWE bleep.
Huh?
Cash or Chrome? Pick one.
I think you might get a 5-minute timeout for that, Keely. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're oh man. All right. Well, we only got about 20 minutes anyway. Again, assuming we have enough people here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says my classmate in 1st to 4th grade had the second name Thomas and some bigger kids were bullying him because of his name loudly crying.
Oh. They were bullying him because he was a train? Oh, hey, it's Gilly. Let you type.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yes.
I don't think you could say that.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says because he was a train.
Alright, that's probably because he was literally a train. You're literally on the live stream though, Gilly. Again, saying it in the game is no different than saying it on the stream, so.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says YAYYY use the no bike EMOJIE.
Well, I mean,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yay.
Back on track.
yeah, the meeple stun was all we had at that point. Again, I know the issue is I know we needed a
Stefan
thrower,
Ivanov
though.
S3X says hashtag we love no bite.
We do. Again, I was gonna say I think the Brawl Stars censoring is even more strict than my live stream censoring, so.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I guess 2 is raging.
Maybe. Or they're still just trying to say something.
Stepan
inappropriate.
Ivanov S3X says W no bike.
No bikes for Gilly. Do you want to be with someone? What? You guys clearly haven't been watching enough Brawl Stars animations. Angelo heard he hasn't even made her hypercharge
Stepan Ivanov
yet.
S3X says please 2. Zombucha says Dane, do you think you could sacrifice friendlies? Stepan Ivanov S3X says chill.
Do you think I could sacrifice? Well, again, if we don't have that many people here, like, yeah, we could just, like, I figured I'd just continue with rank for now, and if we didn't have enough people there, anyway. Alright, yeah, I can't really ready up with Gilly here anyways, so.
Zombucha says if you could wait 30 minutes BCZ, admit yourself I just had to dodge that.
Well, I mean, if I push up without you, I don't think I'd get far enough that I won't be able to play with you right now anyway.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I guess 2 is gonna get hypercharged.
I don't understand the question.
Zombucha says, but would you be up to continue after those 30 minutes?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Alright. Well, hang on. I'm realizing I have to go do something for like 2 minutes. 2-3 minutes quick anyway, if you guys will give me
Zombucha
a sec.
says, why is GG muted again?
Again? Well, isn't that why they're in the game chat anyway? Why would I need someone with a bed, Gilly? I like... Goo? I really don't think I need anyone's goo either, Gilly, and I already have a bed, so I think I'm good. I think I'm probably good. Alright, well... Anyway, I'm going to put it on the be right back screen for a few minutes while I go do something. So again, if you guys will give me
Zombucha says
a
he
few
is saying
minutes.
he can't type.
Still? It should only go for 5 minutes because that's what I have it set to. So. Alright, I'll be right
says
back
like
in a
here
sec
in
guys.
YT chat.
Well, again, it literally says how long it is, I'm pretty sure, and the message doesn't not.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says he's trying to say.
Right, well, I mean, it shouldn't be the case.
2 says goo in bed. Stepan Ivanov S3X says do you want to be with someone?
In a bed.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says in bed.
I don't understand the question, though. Like, what purpose does that serve? What do you do? Alright, well, anyway, again, I'll let you guys sort that out for the next few minutes, and I will be
Stepan
right back.
Ivanov S3X says yes, that's what he's trying to do.
Draw 4, draw 2, you can't get through. Stack 'em up high, see the color I'ma choose. Switch the decks, yeah, reverse my fate. Hit you with the skip, now you gotta wait. Who knows the game where we break the rules? Laughing so hard, can't stay on the stools. Colors and numbers, we mix and we match. Winning this hand, then we hatch in a plan. Shuffle them cards, make them disappear. Wild card down, everybody cheer. Slamming cards fast, chaos all around. Hollering out Uno, try not to make a sound. Smirks on faces, strategy's the way. Playing these cards like I'm on Broadway. Blocking their moves, stacking the stack, watch your back, I'm on the attack. Who knows the game where we break the rules? Laughing so hard, can't stay on the stools. Colors and numbers, we mix and we match. Winning this hand, then we hatch in a plan. Just when you think you're about to win, I'm flipping the switch, let the fun begin. Every card counts, moving side to side. Uno's the jam, it's a wild ride. when you think you about to win, I'm flipping the switch, let the fun begin. Every card counts, moving side to side. Uno's the jam, it's a wild ride. Just when you think you about to win, I'm flipping the switch, let the fun begin. Every card counts, moving side to side. Uno's the jam, it's a wild ride. Just when you think you about to win, I'm flipping the switch, let the fun begin. Every card counts, moving side to side. Uno's the jam, it's a wild ride.
You guys really dislike the Uno song that much? It's that bad? You know, I hate to tell you guys.
Green Cube Guy says, welcome back.
It's only been a few minutes, right? I hate to tell you guys, I think there's at least one other AI song created back when they released Basket Brawl that's kind of like that one. So there's one other AI song they almost put in the game. Again, I think it was around the same time as they were making that AI Uno one. They made an AI Basket Brawl one. So there's at least one other song like that. Again, I can put the link to it probably in the Discord if you guys want to listen to that and see if we might want to remove both AI songs. So we don't have to keep making as many polls. I mean, I probably should do one for each individual song anyway, but again, there's two of those. So if you guys don't like that one, you probably won't like the other one that much either, I'm thinking. But again, when I went through and I put through all of these Brawl Stars tracks, I wanted to add like every existing
Zambuja
track
says, by the way,
that's
I
not
just released
copyrighted,
Star
so
Nova is saying, Star Patrol reporting for booty.
I don't think she says that. Oh my gosh. Also, I think you guys just keep asking if I got a haircut, so I'll add it as a quote or something. Alright. Well, anyway, we got about a minute till what could be friendlies. Do we have enough people here to want to do friendlies, or should we just keep going with ranked for now? What do you guys think? Because it's Zambucha, Green Cube Guy, and
Zambuja
Steph
says,
right
put off
now,
the
I think.
headphones so we can see.
So So you can see what? What are you trying to see? You think there's a
Zambucha
zipper?
says haircut.
Think there's a zipper in the back like the Mr. P head? Or something like that? Alright, well, I'm not actually really getting any responses here, so I'm assuming you guys just want me to continue with ranked, I guess? Or maybe, maybe if I start doing ranked, you guys will start rage quitting and asking that we do friendlies, but in order to get you guys to comment, I might have to start a match anyway, I don't know. So again, how does it say I have 7 friend requests? I think I already looked at them all. It's that weird glitch now with the new friend system where it just, even if you respond to all of them, they just kind of last there for a while until they finally go away. And I think it's because they hang around.
Green Cube Guy says Dane do a face reveal. Zambucha says Profin was here like second ago asking for friendlies.
He what? Well, he probably got triggered because of the AI. The AI music, though, so
Stefan Ivanov
anyway.
S3X says hello, the break taking Dane.
It was like 4 minutes, guys. Come on, could have been that bad. All right. Well, I don't see anyone else asking, but I guess we'll just continue with ranked for now because no one else is really asking. Again, I might have if you know, Profin was that persistent about it, but I just don't think he wants to listen to AI Uno music. Alright. Again, I will... what I'll probably do is I'll probably message him on Discord after, have him listen to the other song and see if we should take a vote on that one too, because if he doesn't like that one, I really don't think he's going to like the basketball one that much either. Though I would argue the basketball one's a little more enjoyable to listen to than the Uno one. The Uno one's just very corny.
Zambucha says I think he was just trolling.
Well, does anyone actually like AI music, though? And again, Zambucha, we can tell because of the way the voice sounds, usually. Like, it just doesn't sound authentic. Like, I could tell just by the way it sounds. That and the rhyme scheme is usually pretty corny.
Zambucha says like I don't think he had to leave the stream BCZ of the music.
Well, obviously, he's trying to beat those Chinese
Green
people
Cube
for the
Guy
Moco
says the
leaderboard,
unused
so.
basket brawl music is fire.
Yeah, I didn't think the
says,
basketball
just turn
one
off the volume.
was too bad, actually, Green Cube Guy. Obviously, the Uno one isn't that great, though. Turn off the volume? Turn off the volume on what? On the Be Right Back screen? You mean, like, get rid of the music? I thought that was one of the most enjoyable parts of the Be Right Back screen. Alright, well, I'm just going to hop into a ranked match here, because again, I think Zambucha, you said you'll be able to again in like 8 minutes or something anyway, so guess we'll just keep going for now. Still got about 27 minutes of stream.
Zambucha says no, I am saying Profin could have just turn off the volume.
Turn up the volume. I can't hear it. Alright, we got Knockout Bells Rock on the red coin. I guess. Yeah, okay, I'll get rid of. What? How did they beat me to like every possible band? Let's see, if we keep Edgar open, maybe we could.
Zambucha says I don't like having always the first pick.
Well, it really shouldn't matter that much. All you really got to understand about first pick is it's got to be something that kind of plays into everything generally well, so it can't be countered that easily. Like, you know, Meeple, you're usually a fine first pick. But again, Zambucha, one thing I typically worry about with you having first pick is whenever you play Meeple, you always tend to use Rage Quit, regardless of the circumstance. I think is a little, what the heck, okay, is a little confusing. Like, sometimes you do want to use the Mansions of Meeple, but you don't want to be like that bad random I had earlier that just throws it in the way. You actually kind of want to use it strategically. Because again, it's literally just creating a free wall around your opponents. It's really good if you can use it.
Zambucha says, yeah, I don't like that other one.
You just don't like it? Well, you gotta learn to like it, man. Oh my gosh. Again, I think Shade is way more worrisome on this map than Bolt typically is. I might just start with Meeple again anyway. Actually, 8-bit's open. And I'd just rather not have them have it.
Zambucha says, do you think I am making any other mistakes in drafting? I know I probably am.
Mistakes in drafting. I mean, it's like when you pick Meeple, I wouldn't call that a mistake in drafting. It's just sometimes the other gadget's more useful depending on the circumstances, and you have to be okay with using either. Like, I know Banana was really, really triggered at you earlier when you chose Rage Quit instead of the Mansions of Meeple, because they're breaking our walls, and without that, he had nothing really to help him, so we just kind of lost there slowly. I mean, to be fair, he did pick Shade pretty early on with Griff still open, so that is bad on him too, but he didn't exactly give us the best chance by picking Rage Quit either. Alright. Pretty interesting draft set here. Again, I guess they chose Gigi because they chose Colts.
Zambucha
really
says, oh, I am sorry to hear that.
Well, I mean, you know, it's fine. Like, he wasn't, like, that upset.
Stefan Ivanov SPX says, I am good green cube guy, how apt you.
Well, he is a cube. Pretty green. I think he's going to be okay.
Green cube guy says, I am ALR.
Ouch. Oh, my turret. They might just rush that in. Couldn't quite get enough damage off that.
Zambucha says also, I don't think I will be able to play 8-bit in Brawl Ball.
Yeah, I noticed you were having a bit of trouble when you were playing him the last time. I'm not really sure what the issue is. Like, are you just not confident in aiming him, or like what was the issue exactly? Because again, if you're close enough, you can auto aim, but you generally actually have to have pretty good aim with 8-bit. It's basically the same thing as playing Colt, right? Because you got those multi-layered shots. Oh, come on, I did not touch the ring there, man. Oh my gosh. Kind of trying to wait till my teammates respawn here so we can push up.
Zambucha says the issue is he is slow, and I played him like 6 times for the whole time.
Well, I don't think being slow is really that much of an issue, as long as, again, you'll notice I'm keeping my range the majority of the time here, because it's very easy to counter 8-bit with Pierce, so I'm trying to stay away from Pierce for the most part. Again, he's just in a pretty powerful state right now. You can play him well enough. I feel like the enemies are just trolling at this point. I just don't know if our GG and who even is the other teammate we have? I wasn't even paying attention. Mina. Yeah, I mean they're both basically playing like assassins here. I don't know. But they keep dying like every 2 seconds, so I'm not really sure how much we can do here. See, like, look how much damage I can unload in 2 seconds on BBs on Butcher. Like, 8-Bit is in a really good spot right now. You just gotta be comfortable with playing it. Like, 8-Bit can actually take down Bolt too. Like, he's got crazy damage if you use the gadget and the regular ammo at the same time. We're having a lot of trouble.
says, did Brock receive some nerfs to his rocket speed?
I don't think so, but I haven't actually checked the most recent balance changes, so I wouldn't be the best person to answer that question. I'm sure it's easily found in the news tab, though, if you really wanted to know with 100% certainty. I just don't actually know. I don't think so. If anything, I think he just got buffed this way. The only thing I've heard is that Pierce got a slight damage nerf on his super. I don't think that makes him bad though either right now.
Zambuja says, I feel like his shots are like 20% slower.
Maybe you're just not used to aiming it? Well, actually, I think his big bad rocket, or whatever the gadget is called, might be slower now. But it also launches off additional rockets at the end of it, so that's probably why. Oh man, I don't know if this Mina's gonna defend in time.
Zambucha says, before he got his buffies I was better with him. That's weird.
You think so? I mean, he's in a much more powerful state now, though, I'd argue. You'll notice he's a top pick in most matches. Like, I wouldn't even be too ashamed to have picked him here over 8-Bit. In fact, it might have helped more because we're having so much difficulty getting past there.
Zambucha says, yeah, I see.
To be fair, though, I feel like the Mina especially could be doing more here. But we're going to see the stats in a second, I guess. I'm still not sure we can win this. Because it's only going to be even worse as the map opens up for Mina and GG, I would think. Also, same thing with, you know, Max to know about 8-Bit. Because 8-Bit plays like Colt, if you want to hit more shots with 8-Bit, the faster you move, the easier it is to hit shots because you have to strafe with your opponent. Alright, again, hopefully they can hold the ball for a second here so I can respawn and guard the zone. Alright, we're just, yeah, whoa, wow. Bro, them missing means we're gonna have to play a third set, which means we can only tie it anyway. There's no way they score in time, man. These teammates are very mid. Oh my gosh. GG would have to use the super to pass the ball to themselves if we were going to have a chance at scoring there. Because I just couldn't get up the map.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, what a game.
Yeah, now we're just stuck doing it again. And even if we do manage to win, it's just going to be a tie. Because we're already on the third set.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, pretty equal.
If it's equal, why is my team non-existent right now? I can't defend against
says,
all of
okay,
them.
the timer is over.
I think my teammates are just a little worse here. I'm surprised the Pierce did grab his way to just super me there. It would have been pretty easy to get that. They just can't defend, man. We got nothing. I was gonna say, I did feel the Mina was doing just a bit worse than the GG was. Because I would expect a lot more.
Smesa Z says
from
I
Mina
am
play here.
HERE.
Hey, Smace, how's it going?
Zambucha says invite me. Smesa Z says boy.
How's it going, Smesa?
Tough as nails, hard as a hammer.
Well, again, if it's any consolation, Zambucha, I'd think you could probably at least play better than those two goofballs
Stefan
that I just had
Ivanov
on my team.
S3X says yo Smaze.
Because you can't be picking Mina and Gigi and then going like half a KD ratio there, man. That's not good at all.
Smesa Z says it has been going great. I got a new praise.
A new phrase?
Smesa Z says hi Steph.
Right. Brawl Ball triple double on the red coin.
Smesa Z says my new praise is 67 MASONNNNNNN1.
What does that mean?
Stefan
Smace?
Ivanov S3X says Mina got kudos Su BSD.
Well, that's what happens when you
Stefan
don't play
Ivanov
well.
S3X says bad.
I'd still kind of prefer if we stole Star Nova. Because I think it's worse to just play against that. They've got a pretty decent set right now. Right, so they're gonna go for the wall break. I might just want to steal 8-bit here again. I don't know. But obviously, I think, as Sunwitch is pointing out, I'll probably still have to be the one to play him here. I have to see what their last pick is. Again, I feel like the Damien is a mistake.
Stefan
when they have
Ivanov
Griff.
S3X says you might go Brock last pick. Smesa Z says my friend got a Fortnite item that only 1000 PPL have I'm crying.
I can live with the Meg pick, but I know
Samurai
it's only
T8 I
because...
says bro can I friend you Dane.
Yeah, if you want to. I was gonna say I'll pick up Meg, but only because I know Zambucha wants to switch anyway. But again, I do think you can play 8-bit very well on this map. It's not easy, but I think you can. Especially every time they pick Griff, it gives you an advantage to play 8-bit. Because now I'm worried that we're gonna lack the range to keep up with them. Meg has decent range in mini form, it just doesn't do a lot of damage.
Samurai T8 I says Dane can I friend you.
Yes.
Mesa Z says my brother watches those like Cubes or SMTH on YT on my TV and not Earthstream pouting. Stefan Ivanov S3X says was Brock a decent pick?
Brock would have been fine here. Again, Meg's gonna have more control to keep them back, but as the walls go down, it's gonna get trickier. Again, the thing about Star Nova...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says as you as a last pick.
If you want to play Star Nova well, you basically always have to play her at max range, no matter what you're doing. Oh. So I should just be able to force it in. The Pro probably could have got me down if he forced his super there, but he
For
didn't.
justice and sparkles. I'll be back for justice.
Rez is hypercharged now. He's probably just gonna try to jump in. Didn't even use the hypercharge actually.
Samurai T8 I says does that sound furry?
Huh?
Samurai T8 I says smiling face with tear.
You mean the Star Nova
Stefan
sound
Ivanov
effect?
S3X says nah watch Champagne Star Nova Tech.
Star Nova? There's Star Nova Tech now? Oh. I was trying to keep us alive through the hypercharge. They still got literally all of us down though, and Griff still has his, so that's kind of an issue.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says you must watch it.
I think he got off like 3, man, because we're all just hiding behind the same wall. We gotta push a lot faster, I think, if we're gonna have a chance here. And this is why I wanted to 8-bit. Once these walls go down, this gets a lot harder to do anything.
Samurai T8 I says you might low-key need a third teammate.
What do you mean? You don't think Chester's doing enough here? Okay, I'm just gonna try to keep us alive for a second here.
Neil Wong says can Mythic 1 play with Legendary 1?
I think you have to be at least Mythic 2.
Fires BK says hello, would you listen to a song if I gave you a name please?
Depends
Neil
on if
Wong
it's
says sad
copyrighted,
face.
Fires. I'm generally trying to keep copyrighted stuff off the streams. Again, ideally, if you wanted a song to be played on stream, you just
Stefan
join
Ivanov
the
S3X
Discord.
says watch Champagne Star Nova Tech.
I mean, I won't at this second.
Stefan
I might
Ivanov
after the stream.
S3X says you must.
Is it actually something really
Fires
crazy?
BK says it is copyrighted, but I just want you to listen like off screen.
Alright, you could
Stefan
just
Ivanov
comment the name
S3X
of it.
says cause it helps a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna say, because you could just comment on the Discord or something if you just want me to listen to it personally for some reason. Is it like a song you made, or is it some song you like? Bruh.
Mesa Z says you Lokshanuli need me to carry you to pro trust. Fires BK says no it's not mine song.
Main character energy. Special move. Star Strike. Another villain down.
Mesa Z says I'm in Master 2.
Curse you.
Fires
You are.
BK says it's like kid song, but I think it has vibe.
Okay.
Protagonist power activate.
Bro, we keep getting the ball like a centimeter from their goal, but then we still can't get it in for some reason.
Mesa Z says I'm 2 games away from Master 3.
But their entire goal was down. If I had like another second there, probably could have got it in. Alright, we probably have time for like one more set, I think.
Batter up, rollers down!
We'll probably have to end off the stream.
Smesa Z says Booby Bioy. Stefan Ivanov S3X says watch it.
Right.
Neil Wong says can I join later?
Well, you
Stefan
need a high enough
Ivanov
elo,
S3X
but
says no
technically,
you forgot.
I forgot.
Neil Wong says if you tilt to Mythic 3.
Steph, did you want me to play it on stream?
Smesa Z says supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Fires BK says so I have 2 suggestions. Main suggestion. Dance Battle by Lollipops. Optional suggestion. Drama Queen by Lollipops. Stefan
Okay.
Ivanov S3X says yes play it on stream.
Okay, well, give me until after this match, and I'll play it right before I end the stream then, Steph. They're gonna steal Surge.
Leo Wong says Numino ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
It's always the coniosis with you people.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I will give you a sec pouting.
Alright, good. Let me understand here. So we got Griff to blow open the walls even though we're also playing Damien. What's the logic here? Am I missing something? Alright, well I'm just gonna play Poco to try and keep them alive here. Cause I don't know.
Fires BK says don't play it on stream. It has copyright.
I won't. I'll
Mesa Z
step
says
through.
Animal Hospital run from Anomaly's sneezing face.
Huh? Smith, I have no idea what you're saying half the time. I feel like we're already pretty countered here. It's gonna take quite a bit of force to beat him here. What was that?
Mesa Z says I'm back from getting the milk. I have been gone for 2 weeks or so.
Okay. How much milk did you need, man? We have no pressure here. Like, I don't understand why you guys are falling out of the bush. As soon as you give up the bush, you basically already lost on this map. I'm just trying to push him back here. He's already got his hyper charge. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if we have a chance here, man. Damien does not go with Griff.
Mesa Z says Griff. Neil Wong says can you invite me after?
My entire game just crashed again anyway. I mean, it's basically a guaranteed loss, but we'll see if I can't even load into the game in time.
Mesa Z says you streaming tomorrow?
No, because it's a weekend day.
Fires VK says but please listen to it and rate it.
Okay.
Mesa Z says or yeah it's weekend. Stepan Ivanov S3X says no I don't think Damien will work.
Yeah, there's just
Mesa
no chance
Z
there, man.
says
Against Surge and Otis.
Bobby
and
John
Pro.
F9V says as.
Hey, Bobby John, welcome to the stream. And I think you're new here, so again, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular.
Mesa Z says NAIMAD.
So you don't get shadow ban fusing capital letters, symbols, or emojis. Again, I'm assuming
Cosmic
we already
Brawl
lost.
says hi.
We're
Cosmic
actually.
Brawl says hi.
How are we still in
Mesa
the
Z
match?
says Lego Brick Brick. Fires VK says where are you from that you have 3 a.m. Cosmic Brawl says I think 18 likes is a record. Mesa Z says hi COSMICCC.
Do we actually have 18? We still got the ball. And we're so toasted though.
Cosmic Brawl says 18 likes and 6 subs in one stream.
I think there's even more
Cosmic
than
Brawl
6
says
actually,
crazy.
unless I'm missing something. I think we almost got like 10 subs or something. I don't know. I mean, because we were at
Mesa
30
Z says
at
can
the
you listen
start.
to another cup from Bunny Cat PLS.
Bunny Cat?
Cosmic Brawl says oh yay 7U started at 11:34.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot the exact amount, but
Mesa Z says yes BUNNYCAZ. Stepan Ivanov S3S says 7 subs to be exact, index pointing up man
okay,
teacher.
we actually got a score in,
Mesa
but how
Z
on
says
earth
cat.
are we going to survive in overtime here? Also, I'm still lagging a lot for something. Oh, this hits the hypercharge on him.
Mesa Z says do you know what's Vocaloid? Cosmic Brawl says nerf Star Poco.
Star Poco?
Should have read the terms and conditions.
I'm just trying to force the ball up so they can't
Green
score
Cube
right
Guy
away.
says Poco Loco. Cosmic Brawl says Daner meant to purposely avoid your teammates with her super. Mesa Z says, do you know what is Vocaloid?
I don't actually know what Vocaloid is. Oh my gosh, man.
Cosmic Brawl says it gives 100% damage boost. Stefan Ivanov S3X says no.
Bro, how many times
Leo
on
Wong
stream?
says, can you invite me?
Well,
Leo
no, we're just
Wong
about.
says, I am Vortex.
Your Vortex.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, watch.
Well, Lyle, first of all, I was about to end off stream, but secondly, bro, how many bad random Damians have we gotten on just this stream alone, man? All right, so yeah, give me 1 second here while I pull up Steph's suggestion here. Give me 1 second. So Lyle, again, technically I have to upload today's video and do something else before I get back to Brawl Stars anyway. Plus, I probably think I just want to get a little bit more sleep tonight, so I won't be staying up that late either. But
Stefan
again,
Ivanov S3X says, search up Champagne Star Nova Tech. Green Cube Guy says, Dane, do a subathon.
What is a subathon? Green Cube Guy, am I supposed to know what that is? Their name is actually, is it supposed to Champagne?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, oh ye. Cosmic Brawl says, Dane, do a subathon. Zambucha says, Dane, you here?
He has 2 shorts.
Leo Wong says, can you make me reg? I attended 3 or 4 streams. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, do a subathon.
I swear it was only 2. That's the only reason I didn't make you a regular before, Lyle. But gonna give me a second to pull that up. But
Zambucha says, what is the FAHHH? Was that Damien?
Yeah, I don't know, Zambucha. That's unfortunate. Again,
Leo
if you're
Wong
picking,
says, because I didn't chat for some.
If you're picking Damien after Griff, I don't think you know how drafting works. All right, but we got Champagne Star Nova Trick Skull Emoji Fire, or How to Use Star Nova Shushing Face. Both have about 1 million views. One has 1.2, one has 1.1.
Cosmic Brawl says, I attended like 200 streams.
Do you know which one it is, Steph? Is it the one that says trick or the one that says how to use?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, look at the 2 of them.
Just watch both? Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I want to make Lyle a regular here. Alright, you should be all good now, Lyle. Okay. Alright, let me pull it up then. Guess we'll just watch both quick. Again, I don't know if this is gonna be like life-changing information. We'll see.
Green Cube Guy says, Brawl Stars, try not to make a pin or profile icon of an outdated meme and make it cost 399 gems just for 1 pin or profile icon. Zambucha says, I don't know, what am I doing bad? Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yay.
I couldn't really focus over the incredibly loud bass boosted music here. Alright, so let me. I'm not gonna lie.
S3X says, you activate gadget before super.
I was actually,
Stefan
believe it or
Ivanov
not,
S3X says to bait.
Steph, I was actually kind of
Green
doing
Cube
that
Guy
a bit
says,
anyway.
Brawl Stars short creators try not to add bass boosted funk to their video, level impossible.
Yeah.
Stefan
Can I get
Ivanov
through any
S3X
Brawl Stars
says, though the
short?
bass boosted music loudly
Yeah,
crying.
can I get through any short without ridiculously
Cosmic
loud
Brawl
bass
says
boosted
champagne.
music? Alright, let's see if the other one's any better. I mean, again, I was gonna say, I don't think there's gonna be any crazy trick with Star Nova here besides the gadget itself.
Cosmic Brawl says, you can't get through mine either. Cosmic Brawl says, I do that sometimes too loudly crying.
So,
Stefan Ivanov
again,
S3X says, not this.
he's literally doing the exact same thing as in the other video here.
Zambucha says, by the way, I saw he was gonna pick Damien, so I switched to something else. But he suggested me Griff, so I thought he had some plan.
Alright, so his point here, I think, is if you have a hypercharged Carl, you can put the fire on the ground still while you're flying. That's what it looks like, if I'm not mistaken. Otherwise, I'm not really sure what the point of this one is.
Green Cube Guy says horrible music.
You can cancel
Green
your
Cube
own.
Guy says my ears are bleeding.
You can cancel your own teammate's super, but the enemy is still stunned, technically. I mean, actually, that kit thing is pretty, I would think would be pretty niche, but it could be pretty helpful.
Cosmic Brawl says Green Cube Guy, that's how to get the shorts, kids, not to scroll.
By bass boosting
Green Cube
wacky
Guy
music.
says LMAO true.
I think I'm good then, as far as shorts
Zambucha
go.
says lol.
Alright, well...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says you don't know how funny it is watching you listen to bass boosted music.
Really?
Green Cube Guy says BRB guys.
What, do I...
Zambucha says let's continue.
Steph, do I look moderately perturbed while I'm watching? Because that's how it feels. Right, hang on, let me go back. I want to take a picture of that guy's songs he suggested, Fire SVK. Because he suggested like 2 songs. If I remember to listen to them. Right, here it is. Alright, again, when I end off the stream, I'm probably
Zambucha says
going
I will
to...
do my best.
Well, Zambucha, how much time do you have right now? Because I technically could put off...
Cosmic Brawl says Dane put New Donk City in the background song.
New Donk... Guys, I'm trying not to get copyright. I'm probably going to have to
Cosmic
spend like
Brawl
a good...
says during stream, not end screen.
I'm probably going to have to end
Zambucha
up
says
spending
I
like
have time now.
a good 5 minutes just removing that copyrighted music now at the end of the stream, man. Right. Dance
Cosmic
battle
Brawl says it's not
or
copyright.
Drama. It's not copyright. Well, Cosmic, just put it in the Discord suggestions then if you want it on the Be Right Back screen for the background music. Because again, if it's not copyrighted and it's appropriate, I'll consider adding it. Then again, if people don't like it, they can
Stefan
always ask me
Ivanov
to take a vote to get rid
S3X
of
says
it.
come on, lock in and play with the tutorial with bass boosted music.
I don't know what you guys are going on about. Alright, well anyway, I do
Green
think...
Cube Guy says I am back.
I do think that should just about end off the stream for today, guys.
Cosmic
Been going
Brawl
for about,
says NBM.
about 8 hours, 9 hours-ish stream. Probably the longest one I'll be able to possibly do for Brawl Stars.
Cosmic
I
Brawl says add 1000 volume music.
don't know I could possibly do
Stefan
much
Ivanov
earlier than 6:40
S3X says
AM,
wow,
so.
that was quick Cube Guy.
Quick
Green Cube Guy says goo bye Dane.
Yeah.
Cosmic Brawl says goo bye.
Right. So yeah, again, thank you guys so much for showing up and supporting the stream.
Green
whether that
Cube
be
Guy says, but Dane, you really should
playing
make
with
other
me.
streams other than BS, it would be sick.
Like what?
Zambucha
Green
says,
Cube Guy?
but listen Dane, there is only one thing: if you suggest me Star Nova as first pick and then pick 8-bit as a last pick, I am done for the whole match. Stefan
What?
Ivanov S3X says, go turquoise white horns. Go turquoise white horns. Cosmic Brawls says Roblox.
Well,
Cosmic
Zambucha-
Brawls says like Gilly said.
Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawls says XD.
Zambucha, what I don't understand
Green Cube Guy
is...
says play any other Supercell game. Just chat with Chat or IDK some Play Store game.
Zambucha,
Cosmic
you
Brawl
literally
says,
have her
"Go turquoise white
hypercharge. Why don't
horns.
you just
Go
play her
turquoise
like you
white
were
horns."
before? Again, you saw the
Official
tech
Zippy BS
videos.
says I like Nitrogen Dane.
Okay. Are you saying you like Nitrogen
Cosmic
Dane?
Brawls says
or
play Nitrogen Simulator.
You would like a nitrogen... You'd like a Dane made out of nitrogen. I'm not really sure you're saying, Zippy. Alright, but anyway...
Official Zippy BS says yes, play it.
Nitrogen Simulator. Alright, well anyway, again, thank you guys so much for supporting the stream by playing with me or just sticking around
Stefan
to watch.
Ivanov S3X
Go
says
turquoise
go turquoise white horns, go turquoise white horns.
But yeah, other than that,
Official Zippy BS says
say-
no, I meant I like nitrogen.
again... okay.
Zambucha says yeah, I am not good Star Nova. I tried her, but I think I am just failing
Well,
playing
you know,
her.
Well, what I can tell
Cosmic
you,
Brawls says bye ball.
Zambucha, the only thing
Cosmic
you were
Brawls
doing
says,
wrong with
Glasses
Star
purple
Nova
yellow diamond.
is you're getting too close to the enemies. Whenever you're playing Star Nova, whether it be sword
Stefan
mode
Ivanov
or
S3X says okay, then CYA
the regular
Dane
shots,
mending heart.
you got to be using them at max distance.
Green Cube Guy says,
That's literally
wait,
the
Dane,
only thing
did you get a new haircut?
I'd say you're making a mistake on this. You're
Cosmic
getting
Brawl says glasses yellow diamond
you're
or
getting too close to the enemies. And again, maybe you could work a little bit on the gadget timing, but like you're not doing bad. You just don't want to get
Green
so close
Cube
to the
Guy
enemies.
says okay, goodbye Dane.
All right, yeah. So again, thank you guys so much.
Cosmic Brawl says Dane did get a haircut, but that's just a theory, a brawl theory.
Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says okay, so we can continue, right?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Stefan
Zambucha, how
Ivanov
much
S3X says goodbye
How much
Dane.
availability do you have right now? Because I could put off uploading the video for a little bit if you want to keep pushing right after the stream ends. Like, how available are you right now? Because again, I figure I could probably even get up to Masters over the weekend.
Zambucha says I can keep pushing now.
Okay, I guess we'll just keep doing that for now then.
Zambucha
Again, I might have
says
to
for
take
an hour or two.
Okay, I might have to take some intermittent breaks in between, potentially, but other than that, yeah, we can probably keep
Zambucha
pushing
says,
a bit
and I can push for a whole weekend.
for the entire weekend. All right, the only other thing I have to do really on the weekend besides, you know, the daily vids is I actually have to play the championship challenge. And again, we'll see if I can't get a team together for that. But other than that, again, I
Stefan
could
Ivanov
potentially end up doing
S3X
a
says
video. I'll see.
CYA Donnie.
Yeah. All right. So again, if you guys haven't, you know, had a look at the giveaway yet, I'm giving away a ton of these Nano Jaeyong pins.
Zambucha says
was here a
base
second
step.
ago. I'm giving away 27 of these Nano Jaeyong pins. So if you haven't checked out that video yet and dropped a comment to enter, you definitely should, because there's an incredibly high chance you'll win. Because not that many people have even entered, I don't think. So yeah, definitely check that out, and I will again read off the winners on Monday. Or if we still don't even have 27 submissions, everyone that's entered automatically wins, and I'll still have a few left. So I guess it'll be a first come,
Zambucha
first
says,
serve
is there any
basis
way
at
to get the
that
spike pin?
point. Not that
Official
I'm aware
Zippy
of,
BS says
Zambucha.
stay hydrated with nitrogen.
Are you talking about this one? Give me a second here. They really gotta let us sort this, man. Like, why do I have to scroll so much just to get through the emotes?
Official Zippy BS says I won that one. Zambucha says I mean, is it still possible?
You're talking about this
Official
thing?
Zippy BS says very nice.
This thing, Zambucha? Spaiku, as the fans call it.
Zambucha says yeah.
Alright, so as has been since they released this, as far as I'm aware, there's been no way to get it sent. So they are at least
Official
somewhat
Zippy
exclusive.
BS says I didn't get that one.
You didn't get it? Again, pretty weird story how I ended up getting it, because obviously I didn't do the giveaway for that one, but anyway, that's not important right now. So again, yeah, if you don't have the Nano Jaeyong,
Official
enter
Zippy
the giveaway.
BS says I only got Jaeyong pins.
See, this is what's so awkward. I wish
Official
I...
Zippy BS says which is rare, I think.
Yeah, these are exclusive. Like, they haven't said there's any other way to get these pins, guys. So if you don't have the Nano Jaeyong, for Pete's sake, enter my giveaway. There's such a good chance that you'll win. It's like, again, I've never even done a giveaway that large before, so 27 items is incredibly high chance that you'll win, because not that many people have entered too. So
Official Zippy BS says soon I'll be able to do that once I get 100.
well, Zippy, 100 subs only gets you into the program. Then you have to spend a month becoming a verified creator before you can even give away anything. 100 just gets you into the program. Then you gotta spend a month completing like 10 quests before they even allow you to
Official
do that
Zippy
sort of
BS
thing.
says yeah, I know.
Well, actually, I guess technically, if you were still somehow able to get enough claims, they might still let you give away the pins, but you wouldn't be able to do the regular giveaways just yet. But
Official
maybe
Zippy
you could do the other
BS
ones.
says I did some research.
You did? Right, I was going to say, because maybe you actually might be able to give away the pins, but you still need a lot of claims. So it's possible, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, obviously, it took me a while just to be able to give away these Nano Jaeyongs, but yeah, other than that, again, hopefully you guys are excited for, again, the winners on Monday, whether that be everyone instantly wins because not enough people entered, or I'd actually end up drawing some winners.
BS says also, by the way, for example, when you get 100, can you still do like brawler boxes, we code stuff?
Huh? Brawl box code stuff? Oh, you mean like Nori boxes, like those sorts of things? I think so.
Official Zippy BS says like the QR codes.
Yeah, the QR codes for the brawler release event boxes. I think so. Again, but until you become verified, you just can't do that much, I guess. But you can certainly still earn XP and, you know, do those types of things.
Official Zippy BS says, yay, grin.
Yeah, you should still be able to do that, I think. But again, I'd say you're pretty limited until you even get to 5,000 subs and you can actually access the Supercell Discord server for creators. Because, you know, if you have any issues with the site or anything, you can't contact anyone until you get access to that Discord, unless you just happen to know someone who's, you know, actually in that Discord already.
Official Zippy BS
like
says, I don't have Discord.
You don't even have Discord. Well, you might.
Official
again, if you're
Zippy
taking
BS says, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, I don't know. It depends. Something I noticed, but it might have been an issue with TikTok in general, is I had to create a new TikTok account to link one because I was always having trouble connecting the main one I wanted to, and obviously I didn't have anyone to reach out to ask what the issue was, so just kind of had to make a new one for the time being. Again,
Official
wasn't
Zippy
really a big
BS
deal, I
says
guess,
for
but
me.
All right. Well, yeah, that should be about it for now. So again, thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. We're getting ever closer to even more giveaways, whether it be through subscribers or the watch hours, or I think there's a third one I keep forgetting, but.
Official Zippy BS says, like, I know people who have like 400 subs and they can do the J Yum pin giveaway.
Yeah, well, Zippy, so again, as Cosmic was pointing out to me, if you can just find a really good spot to post your link, you can get a lot of people to use your claim. And the best thing you can do is, again, depending on your time zone, for me it's really inconvenient because it first drops at 4 a.m. But the earlier you can post it, the better, because the less people already have it, the more likely they are to use your code right away. So again, if you know a really good spot and you post
Official
it early
Zippy
enough.
BS says, Cosmic told me it's Reddit, that's the best.
Yeah, that's what Cosmic told me as well, and so again, that might be the only reason I was able to give it away this time. So obviously, again, I got like 1,000 or something, but yeah, you gotta post it like right away in the morning. Again, the biggest hint I could give you, because of what they seem to do,
I have a better way.
You think you have a better way? Because I've tried everything on YouTube, posts, video, shorts, and I still just couldn't get that many. But again, that might just be because of the algorithm. But again, Reddit obviously was enough to get me the pin here. But again, the sooner you do it, the better.
Official Zippy BS says, gamble for the win.
Nice. All right, but yeah, again, should probably get to ending off the stream here. So there's nothing else you guys had questions on, I don't think, right? As far as, you know, creators goes or anything like that. But yeah, we'll keep working on improving the channel. So I'll play with you for now, Zumbush. I gotta remember to post
Official
some
Zippy
polls,
BS
though.
says, okay, I'm just keeping you here trapped. I'm gonna go now.
I'm not trapped. Again, I just have plenty of stuff to do still. So yeah, again, as always, thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. Enter that giveaway, and let's see how far we can take this, guys.